Hi, gay. Oh, hello. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Maname. Hi, Fluffy. Oh, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hope you've been enjoying the ends of your weekends and whatnot, everyone. Probably need to move my mic down just a smidge. There we go. That's a bit better. Hi. Truly are all up all night to get lucky. Hi, Ray. We're coming to you too. Hope you're doing well. Imagine getting lucky. Oh my god. Oh, the years. No, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Um, chill morning thus far. Well, can't say thus far when it's not morning anymore, but been chill morning, which is nice. Been needed. I say like I wasn't also like scampering around before stream as well. That's also because I always try and get at least something done before streams all the time. So at least I feel like I've done something productive today as well. So like going around doing a little bit of cleaning and tidying up and stuff, and then, but it's all good. It's all good. Hi, how you doing, well, Fluffy? Hello, hello.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Oh my god, excuse me. There we go. Jesus. Um. Yeah, I've been enjoying the NCO weekends and stuff. I did not get much done after stream last night either. It was just kind of like vibe, honestly, because it was like almost 9 p.m. I think when I ended the last stream. So it was like, I'm not getting much else done tonight. Also, because I already had dinner waiting as well, so I had to quickly reheat that because it was ready like an hour prior, naturally. Yeah, and then I just kind of vibed, chilled out, needed. I still have no idea what I'm doing on Thursday's stream yet either. I've not thought about it too hard yet. I also don't know what I want to do yet. I know there's the Star Rail update that came out last week, but I've not quite been feeling Star Rail.
Hi, gay.
Also because like the conventional memoir event that's happening for this update at the moment is available to me already as well. It's not like the past couple updates where it's like you've got to complete the current story update unless you want to do the quick start thing, which I try not to do. So it's like I'm not in a rush for the story for that either. So I don't know. I'll get to it at some point though. I'll get to it at some point. Also, hi Roaming, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Hi gay. Sorry, I was rambling. Ooh. Still don't entirely have anything ready for stream, either in terms of art stuff. I've been a little bad on the idea slash sketch generation front recently. It's just I don't know. I think I've just been juggling too much other shit that I've just been like, oh, art. I don't know her. Like I've still got some unfinished things. It's like I've started. Like God, from like a month ago now, like probably around this time last month when I started doing the 6 species thing, and then I started lining that and then put that on hold because of the hands. So it's like maybe I give that another shot at least since I excuse me, since we did that hand study a couple weeks ago as well. Oh, yeah, don't know if I told you yet, but I have acquired the ultimate doodle device. Oh, a notepad. Cost me $2 whole. Hi, Kohi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. Drawing tab. I figured as much, but hell yeah. It's like a portable one, or is like one that you connect to your computer? Screen, no screen? I'm assuming if it's your first tablet, it's probably a smaller Wacom type one that's like not got a screen, I would imagine. Either that or an iPad. Those seem to be like the sort of entry points for tablets these days, at least. Although if it's portable, it'd probably be more likely to be an iPad or something. Yeah, when I connect to the computer. Yeah. That makes sense. Because like the display tablets and stuff with screens and everything get expensive real quick. Portable. Yeah, no. If it's got no screen, it's probably not a portable one necessarily. It'd probably be USB connection, so it wouldn't be portable. I mean, portable in the sense that obviously USB screen, but like, yeah, wouldn't be able to quite take it with you on the go, sort of thing. Because I don't know where I've put it now, but I do have a non-screen Wacom tablet somewhere. So hi. Brain. Because that was technically my second tablet. I don't know where my first tablet went as well, because I still got that somewhere too. Is that on the shelf? I don't think so. I know I've still got that somewhere too. Cute shirt. Yeah, it's one of the shirts. Well, not one of the only shirt. I got it 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I love it. Little dog and cone. Brain, you seem very warmly dressed. I mean, I got the sweatpants on again as well, because it is a little chilly today, or at least it has been this morning. Meanwhile, all the Americans will proceed to give me shit again for being like, that's not cold, Nazi. For Australia, it's fucking cold. 18 degrees. Pretty much 17 degrees. Pretty much, yeah. Or 62 Fahrenheit for the Americans. Waiting for people to chime and be like, that's not cold, Nazi. That's perf temp for me. I do very much enjoy the colder weather, honestly. Like, my feet are freezing. Even though I've got socks and stuff as well, but like, it is chilly. You wouldn't be doing that in Australia in 18 degrees, Corey. With our buildings not built well for insulation on any kind. I've seen TikToks of, I think I've talked about this on yesterday's stream even. I've seen TikToks of like Canadians that have moved to Australia, and they're like, I have never felt this cold in Canada as I have in like Australian winter. How's the temperature inside? I mean, I've got my window open, so more or less the same. It's just because our houses are like, well, buildings, broadly speaking. Hold on, I'll go to this one actually. Our buildings are built like shit in the sense that they've got like no good insulation either way. So it's like, they will always keep the heat in summer. And you can't, there's not really any insulation to prevent it from getting out, to keep it out rather. And then in the winters, like the cold will come in and there's no way to really keep the warmth in. The box is not, you wish. No, it's pretty much, yeah. So it's like, yeah, so it stays very warm inside during summers and very cold inside during winters. And it's like, cool, great, love that, awesome. That's love that actually. Fair enough. We have fun though. Also, Jesus Christ, we got the OG #1 playing. Because we got this and the 1000-Year Blood War arc version, as they called it on sort of the Bankai version. Both of my like songs. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. And that's just cute. It's like, this is the one that they used for like the original series as well, from like 2004 to 2016 or 2012. 2012 for the Japanese dubbing, so the original release. So yeah, and then for the 1000-Year Blood War one, because that was in the trailer as well. This is the version. They like remix it, and it's oh. So you watch 1000-Year Blood War? Same, honestly. I read it, so I've not been like in a rush to watch it in a sense, because like in terms of story, I know what happens, but I do still want to watch it at some point. Living out your fantasy. The brightest star there's ever been. Ooh. Brain. Ooh. Yeah, you wanna see some action. Let's actually. I feel like this is going to be a trial in the sense of the hands, but I do want to try and see if I can sketch some of these out at least a little bit. Give them a try. One must mention. Ooh. It's natural. Is that about it? Yeah. I feel like you were here for when I started this, Ray. This is from like a month ago now with the 6 species and stuff. Yeah, so we've got red panda, meerkat, whale, shark, chimera, and fruit bat. Ooh. Because we had like a giant wheel of everyone listing up a bunch of different species and we just spun the wheel 6 times and these are the 6 that got rolled. God, okay, hold on. Not me literally pulling up my studies now from last week. Not last week, the week before. Hi, River.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I missed my check-in yesterday. I know, Ripper. I know you would have been Devo about it. ended too soon for you to get your check-in in time. I hope you're enjoying Workers Resources though, because I know you were streaming that when I was live. Yes. Let me. Also, hi Wiz. Welcome to teacher. Hope you're doing well, Wiz. Oh my god, Wiz. Oh my god. Make me type out the whole last name. There we go. School time before the check is certainly in play. River really wants to make sure about that. The Ferris wheel didn't spin. What was the point? What's the fucking point, mate? Oh my god. Oh. Also, Jack, welcome on in as well. Like you're doing well. It is a little bit chilly, yeah. There we go. Ooh. Damn, he has grey sweats on chat. Yeah, I have for the past few streams, to be fair, Wiz. Can't believe you never noticed. 1, 2. My replacement phone finally showed up, but the screen protector for it hasn't. What a shame. I can't whip it up. But yes, that's what you say. The cryptid, your sleep paralysis demon. I saw you saying that Radium's chat earlier while I was getting ready. Can't believe you can't whip it out. That's quitter talk. Mirror on the rough. Yeah. That's why everyone loves the art streams. You heard that joke before? Now he knows I'm a fraud. It's okay, I am too. 1. Well, that was only like 2 or 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Steady going on the whole chat. 50. Ooh. Chat, am I cooked? I'm staring respectfully. Sure you were, Wiz. Sure you were. Uh-huh. Hope you doing well too, though, Wiz. Oh my god, and then Shakira jump scared. Ooh. My bees hurt. Buzz, buzz, bitch. No, I did. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Why did nobody tell me bees would hurt this much? I mean, the bees certainly can't tell you because they'll die after they hurt you. Let's think of the hydrate. Where's my watch? There it is. Oh, you're doing 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? Been very much considering it. I've still not bought a ticket yet, but I've been very much considering it. Yeah. Feel like I've asked? No, you haven't. You haven't. But it makes sense that people are going to start asking since it's not this coming weekend, but next weekend. Oh. Oh. You know I could feel. Especially there under my eyelids. Oh, yeah. I was making a joke before when you said my bees hurt because I thought it was like a typo or something. Did you actually get stung by bees, Jack? I'm sorry. I was gonna make a joke, so I didn't realize it was actually Jesus. Maybe we'll see me making another batch of trackers. I was going to talk to you about. Yeah. Absolutely. I was talking about that the other day with someone as well, like the trackers and stuff, because like I know you were talking about them before as well, but also it's like I hadn't heard about it in a while, but I also didn't want to poke about it because I was like, I didn't want to seem like I was pressuring anything or if things had changed. I was like, I don't want to be like, hey, where are those trackers you spoke to me about? It's just like, when I asked permission because they do involve you buying shit, I didn't want to drop stuff in your lap that you can't. That's fair. That's all good. That's all good. How much do you think it'll cost me? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just checking as well. I was making jokes about bee stings. Do people call their nipples bee stings? Never heard that before, but I also wouldn't be surprised if you would. The bees are the ones in my head. Bees! Excuse me. Instead of thinking, yeah. Which, again, you're all good. Like, lots of shit happening in life for everyone in general. And it was like, I know you mentioned you had to reorder some parts as well. So I was like, I didn't want to be like, yeah, again, I was like, I didn't want to poke and be like, hey, so where are those trackers you talked about? Tech finally got his a week plus in. They haven't broke a quarter. That's good. That's good at least. It's more, I can send things, but can't send away to strap them to yourself. So you'd have to hit it spotlight and get elastics. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. This sounds stupid. I'm just thinking in terms of like in advance. Are there like hooks or anything on there? Or would I have to basically not make, so to speak, but would I basically have to get a thing to attach like the elastic to? Or is there like little hooks that I could maybe attach them to or something? Again, not an issue either way. I'm just like thinking about how I would strap them on as all. Yeah, it was that free shit chopped. Exactly. I'm not going to be pushing about stuff like that when I'm like, you offer to do it for free. I'm like, I'm not going to be I'm not going to be complaining. It'll happen when it happens, if at all. I'm not going to pressure it. That's what people call this. Plus they charge through USB-C, but they're not really USB-C, so you need an A to C. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not a big deal either way. I've got a bunch of different C cables, whether it's A to C, C to C, so I could figure that out. So they have loops to run straps through, sort of like belt loops, no hooks, latches. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So it'd basically just be a thing of getting elastic that I can then strap to, like on those hooks or loops, and then like something to actually hold them together. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm just thinking now. Sorry, thinking is dangerous. I'm now wondering if I would get, like, assuming this like tracker, just one as an example. Like, I'm wondering if I should just do like single loops of elastic that could then like stretch around the parts, or if it would probably be a bit more smart to get like a clip or something that I could like clip them on around. Because otherwise then it'd be like trying to get like a chest strapper on and it's like putting it on like a shirt, like over the arms sort of thing, or like super hard. The idea is there'd be Velcro at the end of the elastic, but we don't have primo straps like on us. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah. Ooh. That would also make a lot of sense as well with Velcro straps. Because then you can sort of adjust it to the whatever width, thickness of the limbs and stuff. People with good 3D printers have printed snap buckles, but mine is accurate enough to make good. That's understandable as well. But, you know, I could sort something out regardless as well. But, you know, that's all good. That's all good. I appreciate the heads up as well. Miss my 3D printer. Yummy $300 printer from 2020. Delicious. That's right. I brought this up as well to double check as well. Yummy 3D printer. Oop, there we go. Sort of like get a start like that at least. It's kind of like just one line. So I've got my quote unquote notes from when we did that study a couple weeks back up on my other screen as well to kind of cross reference as well when I look at this. So I could take a load of talk up and typical Corey moment. He's so busy this past week, stressed as fuck. Yeah, no, that's a mood, honestly. That's a mood though. But no, I'm glad you could relax at least as well. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼? No. It's trying to think of something witty to come back with there, but I was like, I got nothing. I got nothing. Something like this, that comes out a little too far, I think. Oh. God damn it. Regular core here behavior. I'm so regular. Thank you, Madam Beast. God fucking damn it. I knew where that was going. As soon as you said regular, I was like, yep. You're getting predictable, Corey. Well, getting implies that this is new. It's not. You're predictable, Corey. Wait, how long There's a thing now looking at these like studies and stuff is that the examples, at least I was breaking the shapes down from, are all like in relatively like relaxed or like posed, but like or relaxed. So I'm just like a wave. I'm like not predictable, but not dictable. Interesting. This is getting to territory of like too big in fingers. You found me into something new. Yowie hands. No, so give it the yowie hands. No, not the yowie hands. No, I think the fingers would be like up to like here if it was yowie hands. Good grief. Like that would be much longer fingers. Woo. Corey just likes long fingers for sliding into places. Also, I'm realizing I think it's also because feeling off because I'm like, I'm making the pinky significantly shorter. I mean, it is like significantly shorter, but like drastically so compared to the index finger. Long fingers can be nice. You know what long fingers are good for? Playing the piano. Yeah, they can grab things easier and play instruments easier. Exactly. Okay, let's try a bit like this. Because it's the thing where it's like the fingers are a little bit spread, but also not incredibly so. So maybe I need to... I think this is the pretty solid foundation of like the area the fingers would take up at least. Because like the pinky finger does tend to be a bit more separate from the rest of them. At least in my hand where I'm like trying to have like a wave. Oh. Instrument, Corey. Exactly. I was like, hi Alpha, thank you for the look. I've been looking after yourself. So if I do like this, but again, this is feeling like the fingers are getting far too long at this point. If I just like scrunch this down, maybe. Konnichiwa, hisashiburi, watashi wa ima nani o shite imasu ka? Okay, how's that? Better at least. Because then the thumb is like roughly like that. A little bit longer actually, because I'm not used to drawing the thumb backwards like this. There we go. Kind of came back from that. That looks like a peanut. Jesus. That's a bit better. Yeah, because like the thumb actually comes up almost to like the at least in the sort of arc fashion of the knuckles and stuff, the tip of the thumb seems to actually come up to the same level as like the first knuckle of the index finger as well. So it comes up a fair ways. So even do it like that. That's a good sign there where the first knuckles are at least. Then nipples? No, not nipples. Knuckles. I was talking about knuckles, Afro. Also, hi, Afro. Hope you're doing well. I was talking about knuckles on fingers and stuff. I'm trying to draw hands, and I've got my studies up from a couple weeks ago as well to try and reference, but none of them were basic enough that there's like a hand waving. They were all like relaxed or posed and stuff. And I'm like, so my brain is trying to extrapolate. I'm like, okay, well, like the tip of the thumb is kind of, yeah, that's holding nipples in his fingers. I mean, not on stream. You'd never know. Oh my god. Wait, there's my cursor. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Natsu tragically lost their nipples. I lost my nipples. I love the song. Yeah, same. Utada fucking slaps. What's your what? You heard them. I thought it said nipples holding. My nipples are in hand. Oh my god. Casper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Nipple holding nipple action. Now let's use the GBA link cable to connect nipple to nipple. Jesus. I never had a link cable. Have a good day or not, depending on. Thank you, Casper. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like the middle of the day for me, so chill vibes. It's very rough and shaped, but like maybe I even like bring the pinky still like shorter than the rest, but like over a little bit more at least. I think part of this is that this thumb knuckle joint area is feeling a little thin, and I think that's why this thumb is feeling a bit off too. That's a bit better at least. I don't know. Oh my god. I hope you want to get some sleep soonish though. I hope you can get some look after yourself there, Casper. Trade Pokemon. I hear that all the time. That's a rough thing. Yeah, me when I look in the mirror. Well, this is my friend 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. It'll be like WarioWare, but they're connecting your connecting gas to your nipples and trade Pokemon. Oh god fucking damn it. GBAs. My god. Yeah, I never had like the link cables or like the wireless adapter that they had for Fire Red and Leaf Green. I always wanted one of those, but I never did get one. I have the power. Oh, you absolutely do. You absolutely do. You seen the bullshit? Yeah. I keep being like, I should fiddle around with Sammy more, add more shit. I keep meaning to get around to like, even though relatively speaking, this is a pretty simple thing to add as well. I'm like, I keep meaning to get around to like adding an auto shout out thing as well. And I just haven't gotten to it because I've been juggling too much shit that I've just not been able to think about adding more stuff to streams lately. And it's doing my head in because I'm like, I would like to, but did I send you the tarot card? No, I don't think you did. I can't remember if you did send it to me. You told me about it, but I don't know if you ever showed it to me. But if it gave me his old Game Boy stuff, it still makes me feel weird still. Just having someone's like childhood Game Boy. Presumably childhood anyway. Ooh. Ooh, thank you. Let me try and get a little bit more on this hand sorted out as well, because this, I think this hand is a little big at the moment as well. That's what's starting to throw me off a little. That feels a bit better, at least. Feels a bit better proportionally. Like they're fine with being a bit bigger, chunkier hands, given whale, but like I didn't want it to be gigantically so. That's at least a start though. To start at least. Ooh. Sorry, I'm quickly checking this. Ooh. Okay. I actually do love this though. Like this is really cool. Actually, Afro. Like I don't know much about tarot stuff at the end of the day, but like seeing all this work looks really cool though. Ooh. Yee. People are fucking wizard with Sammy. Took me a good while playing it all. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I feel like relatively speaking, my shit is always relatively simple in Sammy. Though sometimes I probably overcomplicate it. Flashbacks to my old custom shout out system. That was a mess. Don't worry about the fact that it was like 1,200 lines long. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cleaned up now. It's like 36 lines long now. Oh boy, that was yeah, that old shout out button was something. Want to do my Assacoms? Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh no. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you when. Oh. me with my art, but I also don't like advertise my commissions much because I'm shy and anxious. Don't want to be annoying about it. Or worried I'll get annoying about it, rather. Brie Larson did a great... She really did, honestly. Like, the original Magic version is still good too, don't get me wrong. But, like, this one just also scratches his brain in a different way to me. See, this is one of the ones where I wouldn't even need to do all of the fingers on this either. Like, yeah, get them started and still get them, like, structurally in place and everything, but, like... Even the thumbs are going to be, like, on the inside, so I wouldn't even need to draw all of them, like, the full thumbs. To be honest, when you make things for people's streams, that's advertising as well. That's why I love doing PNGs. Yeah, that's fair. Gets around. That makes a lot of sense.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Cam. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, outside of some headshot stuff as well, I've not really done much in that regard either, I guess. I think also because for me, again, maybe it comes back to the same.
I'm not zesty, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cam. I think for me, maybe because it comes down to probably the same level of shyness and anxiety about promoting my art as well. That I'm just like, I also don't want to necessarily like surprise someone with like something like a PNG or something and
Ooh, that is zesty.
put any pressure or expectation on them to use it or anything either. I don't know. I think too much about things to a detriment. I'm okay, how are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Currently struggling with trying to do better hands on these pieces from a month ago, but I'm doing my best. I'm glad you're doing okay too, Cam. Natsu, M isn't how you write. Is that... What if I do that? Is that better? Queen cat? Also, nice double eggplant there as well, Romy. Natsu, you should put yourself out there, Natsu. You're still talking about art, right, Corey? My God. Yeah, that quote is real. Why am I gay again? Natsu, wow. I mean, hey, you're the one saying it. You can't blame me for checking. You know? Oh. Oh. There we go. With Corey, you never know. Exactly. Why are you getting up with me? You say that like you're complaining about being surrounded. Corey could be asking for Corey to keep being as fellas. Exactly. You never know with Corey, so it's good to check. Oh my God. Well, I hope you do well too, Izzy. I hope you're looking after yourself. Just been somewhat talking about my shyness and anxiety about somewhat, in Corey's words, putting myself out there in regards to like promoting my artwork and commissions and stuff, because it's just like, I never want to be annoying about it either. I just think too much. Better today than yesterday. Been microwaved for nearly 20. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you're better today at least, but God, please look after yourself, Izzy. Keep yourself hydrated and all that too. It's not all I think about. Just like 95%. It's like, it's funny now because I'm like, this hand felt too big when I first drew it, so I sized it down. And I'm like, now these hands almost feel too small. And they're also not like balanced sizes. Granted, one of them is almost a bit more turned away in a way, so I can kind of understand it in a way, like this one. But like, there we go. Hey, when the weather is so bad, actually pushing my BP up to don't like that levels. Yeah. God, I think that was like, that reminds me of when I was starting my ADHD medication, and they were a little bit more vigilant about it early on, like at appointments, checking my blood pressure and stuff as well. And I think like when I first got when I went to my very first psychiatrist appointment before I had to do all like the ECG tests and stuff to actually get put on the medication, I think she took my blood pressure and was like, that's a little bit up there, Natsu. But like it's all right for now. It was just a thing of like keep an eye on it, see if it got raised anymore when I started the medication as well, and then it would probably be a bit of a cause for concern. But it was fine, thankfully. Thank God. Probably doesn't help that I've been, self-medicating with caffeine for, I don't know, 15 years. 15? 15 is probably a bit too much. 10. Me when I'm a shit tier enemy and Soldier of Fortune 1. Me when playing MGS4. Also, good gauge for hands is measuring them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's part of why I sized this one down as well, Izzy, because if I go back to this layer, I won't be able to get it back to how it was before exactly. But like this hand, when I was sketching it out, was a bit more like up here. And I'm like, that is big. That is too big, especially because it was literally next to his face. It was a lot easier to gauge as well. So I sized down. I'm like, that's at least a bit more acceptable. Maybe it's still a little big for his face. I don't know. But also I'm like, it's a whale. I can let it be a little chunkier as well.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Ventira. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, so these ones do feel a little small. And like compared to the face, yeah. All things considered, they're actually not as bad as I was expecting in terms of size. They could probably be a little bit bigger, yes. But like they're not as small as I was expecting, I guess. It's probably actually about the right size you want. Sorry, I was literally taking a second of like literally covering my face with my hand and looking in the mirror to see kind of where it is as well. And I'm like, proportionally, that's actually not bad, honestly. Brain is melting from community learnings. That's honestly completely understandable, Vendera. Hope you're taking breaks when you need to with all that stuff as well. It can be a lot to take in. I was at least lucky in the sense that like, because I did a lot of Unity stuff in university, so starting to work on VR chat model textures and stuff like that wasn't too much of a learning curve for me. But yeah, please look after yourself too, Ventira. Hope that's going well though, other than the brain melting. Okay. Might try and sketch in a little bit more of the thumb in these as well. Because again, I know the thumb is like mostly hidden from these angles, but I'm like, I feel like that's part of why it's feeling a little off as well in a way. It could be fine. Just ever so slightly nudge that knuckle over just a smidge. There we go. I've accomplished a hoodie on my Griffin and made it summoner themed with lots of help. Hell yeah. I'm assuming you got like the VRC Fury thing installed and stuff as well. I know that's a thing a lot of people use for adding on like accessories and stuff in the models. Actually, we'll transfer that down. So we've got, or merge it down rather. There we go. They're all in one lane now at least. Yeah, I've still not tried to add extra clothing onto like my current model at least. Because I'm like, nowadays there is a clothing pack for the chibi model that I use. They did release a clothing pack a few months back, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not gotten around to buying that. And otherwise I would need to like try and start to learn Blender if I wanted to try and take a piece of clothing meant for another model and try and fit it to my model. I'm like, that's a whole other thing. The thought of learning Blender is what scares me. I'm just like, that seems overwhelming. But we all have our things. Actually, if I do, like, okay. So, I mean, again, literally like, because I know he's got the kind of like the sort of shy, like hand on arm kind of thing. So it's literally like, okay, where does the knuckle start? It's like, I'm like, what time is it? Oh my God. Okay, so the knuckles kind of start about halfway along the arm, just so I can get a feel of where the hand shape is as well. And then we got the sort of fingers wrapping around. It feels weirdly long though. Maybe I need to shift that line up a little bit more. There we go. Really got to start wearing watches again, or like having my time on my wrist. I kind of do. I don't know. I think if I was going to get a watch at this point, I'd probably end up getting a smartwatch, which on one hand, that's even more money though. But on the other hand, I feel like I'm very rarely checking the time. That I'm like, when I do, it takes me an extra 5 seconds to pull my phone out of my pocket. Ooh. But like, I do want to get a smartwatch at some point anyway. I think I thought about smartwatches, but it's not for me. That's understandable. That's understandable. Plus you have to charge them. I mean, yeah, but it's like charging them like once a week kind of thing. Well, depending on the watch, of course. Could be once every like 3 to 4 days. But even then, I'm like, I would probably just stick it on charge when I go for a shower. Cause like I wouldn't really want to wear it in the shower, even if they're like water resistant or whatever. I'm like, I don't need to wear it when I'm in the shower. So I'll just take it off, put it on charge, and that would probably top it off enough to be fine anyway. Plus knowing me, I would lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose
gay.
it. Hi Veronis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. But yeah, no, that's also super fair as well, Corey, to be fair. I think, I would imagine with like some smartwatches these days at least, because you've got to connect them, well, typically you've got to connect them to a phone anyway as well. I imagine that you could get away with like those kind of like how Apple has their like Find My Phone kind of thing. I think Samsung has like the smart things where you can like track things that are connected to your phone. So at least you could try and find it that way. There we go. Hi, hope you're doing well, Ronis. Gonna be lurking. We want to say hi. Hope stream's going on. Thank you. Yeah, it's going all right at the moment. I'm trying to draw more hands on the species thing that I started like a month ago and then stopped because of the hands. So I'm trying to work on the hands so I can actually get this done. But I appreciate you lurking too. I hope you're looking after yourself, Ronis. Let me try and smush these down a little bit. That might help too. Honestly, yeah. There we go. I found a bunch of old-fashioned watches on the road one time, like 4 silver and gold watches. All I had to do was change batteries. Oh my god. I imagine, thankfully, that would have been relatively easy, right? Because it's just kind of like, depending on the watch, of course, I imagine it would have just been like, you know, flipping off the back, taking out the battery, swapping it out, sort of thing. Because I would be worried about doing that with like older watches. Because I don't know. When it's like older watches, my brain just imagines them being so much more delicate, sort of thing. So I'd be worried about breaking the watch. Like with a digital watch, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But like, I don't know. As soon as it becomes like an analog watch, I'm like, I'd be worried. They added 2 types of backs, one with a screw off and one with a pop-off back. Oh, I feel like I'd be worried with the pop-off back as well. I keep saying I'd be worried about things. Dad, do you think I'm anxious? What could have possibly given that idea? There we go. And you would do it again. You do it for her. Oh, sorry, Stephen. I forgot that I'm a raging lesbian. Keep your stance wide. Keep your body lowered. As you know, the word balance is the key. Stop worrying. Shake like baby. Yeah, shake me like a baby. Shake my brain around. Rattle it around. Also. Sorry, I'm taking 2 seconds to quickly try and get like a reference photo of sorts. Ooh. For these crossed arms. Like I can look in the mirror, yes, but like having to try and like actually get the look of it. That's a weird way to phrase it. I don't know. Trying to actually get the posing down. I'm trying to set up my camera now to quickly take a photo so I can look at the photo reference. Just say you'll do it for him. Down, you know, you weren't built for... I think I need to... Sorry. Oh! I've got this little tripod, but then it keeps lifting forward, so I think I need to spread the... There we go. That's a bit better. But this keeps... Oh, it's the back part here, I think? Like, it's so lopsided that my phone kept, like, tilting to a side. There we go. There we go. Now it's straightened enough that I can actually... There we go. Spread the what now? The legs on this tripod. Oh, my God. Reveal. Trying to take a photo reference for, like, the crossed arms. But it's a matter of trying to get it all set up. Oh, gee, that's us. Oh my God. This is you, chat. It's you. Also Typhlosion. Hi, Typhlosion. It's you, chat. Oh, right. It's because of the camera angle more than anything. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I was making sure I had the posing right before I started to take the photo. Cool. That should be perfect. Take another one just in case. Yes. Sorry, not me literally taking like reference photos midstream, but I'm like, it's easier for crossed arms. I'm like, it's gonna be so much easier for me to just take the photos rather than try and like do it in the mirror and then try and remember that while I do it, like draw it down and everything. So I'm like, let me just do that instead. Oh, yeah. I got two tripods for photos and stuff as well. Because one of them I used to use back when I hadn't figured out back when I was before ARKit and when I was using the webcam for stream stuff, for squats, and then I went to 3D, and then I had to figure out a way to use two cameras so I could use my webcam for the tracking, and then I used my phone on like a big tripod that's over here with a ring light for face cam. But then I figured out a way of like using the same webcam sort of stuff, so I was like, then that just took out the tripod part. Yes. Oh, me rambling about old stream stuff. Good lord. Okay, there we go. Get that reference up. Perfect. Oh, God damn it. Now it's the thing though, where it's like, it was the right pose in the, when I was taking the photo, but because it was in the selfie cam, it flips the photo. So I had to reflip it. There we go. That's better. And I'm willing to stop because you're up. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh my God. Ooh. Yeah, no, what are you all up to at the moment? You got plans for the week or anything like that? I don't think if I've got anything on this week, actually. Outside of Thursday stream. I don't think I do. Now I'm like, wait, do I? I don't think I do. No. Oh God, I keep forgetting. I need to double check if that date is right, but I'm like, I made like a separate Google Calendar ages back for like different themed days that I keep seeing around every now and then on like Twitter and Blue Sky and all that sort of stuff. Like, you know, like 8/8 and that kind of stuff. And I need to double check the day, but the 31st of May seems to be Otter Day. So I'm like, I should do something for that actually. Goon week for me. I mean, that's every week for you, to be fair, Corey. That is every week for you. Took my changes for a spin. First tried to avatar changes out, setting it all on fire. Yippee! Hell yeah! Proud of you, Vendira. Oh, yeah. I'm glad for like VR chat letting us also have like uploading test builds for stuff like that as well, rather than doing full upload, publish, and then it's like, oh, there's an error or something. Oh, okay, now I've got to do the upload and publish again. Good for, testing and stuff. Had to not good for like 4 days because of what? Oh my god. Of course you are, 𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼. Typical 𝓱𝓲𝓾 behavior. You know things will get better. There we are. There's one Jenga block missing and now the whole avatar is scrungled. Thank you, test builds. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, cool, I've actually seen where the issue is rather than like, yeah. God, I still need to go back at some point. It's just been such a low priority thing that I've never gotten around to doing it. But like my auto model, on the more recent version of that, in VR chat, there's like a texture mistake. There's probably a couple, but like there's a texture mistake on the hands. 'Cause there's like a blotch of light green on one of the fingers that I never noticed when I had first done the retexture because it was before I did VR. And then as soon as I got VR and changed that model for the first time, I saw it on one of the fingers and I'm like, there's like a square of light green in the middle of one of my fingers. Whoops.
Do it.
Oh my god. Thank you, Homeo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Homeo. We love and appreciate Homeo. I don't know if you're getting ads, Homeo, so I'll probably wait until the ad break is done to do the squats, but oh, hope you're looking after yourself.
I'm not zesty.
I'm not zesty,
guys.
Oof, sorry, Ventura. Okay, because yeah, they kind of overlap like that in a way. You don't get ads? Ah, okay, I see, fair. I was like, I didn't see like a turbo icon or anything either, so I didn't want to assume. Yeah, let me at least try and sketch in these weird grippy fingers, and then I'll get to those squats. There we go. Something like this. It's a weird angle. I'm trying to get like the digits and stuff like that. There we go. That'll do at least. It could also be because at least in the reference, it's a bit more like that in a way as well. Like there's less of the actual hand bit showing, and then maybe I could just like slightly stretch that a bit. Oh my god. My zestiness has been declining every stream. No, I'm sorry, I'm a tearer. It's all the stress and brain melting of the Unity work, totally. Oh, yes, there we go. Now I get these squats in. Thank you, Obio. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you like these arms, love? Strong. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Popeye right there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Oh, there we are. There's the squats. Yeah, I feel like it was a bit more like reverse Popeye almost, because Popeye's got the bulging like forearms. Because button. There we go. Because it was like the scam was a bit more like if I can draw. The scam was a bit more like like that. Realize that looks like a chicken leg. Whereas Popeye is a bit more like that's Mr. Krabs, but okay. Like the sort of regular, and then the and then the bulging forearms. Can't believe I just do a chicken leg for an arm, but sure. It's only because I did like the nub hand. If I didn't do like a nub circle hand like that, it would have been less chicken drumstick like. I'm like, oh, I can't unsee that now. Oh my guys, the Venga Boys. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting because it's basically just hand. There's like not any fingers in this part, to be honest. Okay, so the hand actually kind of starts here. It's a bit more like this almost. Because then we got like the knuckle here. Like there's the knuckles showing, but like none of the actual fingers. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and then the arm kind of going around like that, and this kind of like there-ish. I think the scrunched hand is fine. The one with that's basically just fingers. It's like I'm drawing two halves of a whole hand. One side is basically just fingers. The other side is just palm. Basically, I'm only realizing that now. I cannot tell you the sheer force that the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 did when I heard the song just playing on a co-works phone while on the clock of my old fast food job. Oh my god, that would definitely be like a throwback and also like whiplash. Like, wait, why? Hello? Together in my room. Something like that, maybe? If I undo that so I can see how it was before. That's a bit better at least, yeah. I think I need to slightly shift it up a little bit more, maybe. But like, there's the vibe at least. Maybe if I like shift this line back a little. Oh! David the 10 biddies, Bengal! Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I think that's all right. The fingers still need some work on here, but at least that's a rough idea. Why is this song that I associate directly with the specific rat-based artist here at my part-time job? Interesting that you got the specific association like that as well. I'm just like gay. Also childhood. I feel like this was on like a So Fresh CD I had as a kid. Or maybe I'm thinking of We Like to Party. There was a Venga Boys song. Oh, maybe both. I remember having a Venga Boys song on a So Fresh CD growing up. But it may have been both of those. Let's spend the night together in my room. Yeah, we like to party. We like to party. We like to party. And then the Japanese version of Fantastic Baby.
Hi, gay.
Oh. Ben and Nico, welcome. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hi. Spending the night with another dozen eyes. Hello. Ooh.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Nice, Ben. That was almost perfect nice. That was almost double nice. Oh, so close to greatness. I'm still gonna pin that though. I'm like, I know that's something Dwaggy would do. It's like WWDD, what would Dwaggy do? Ooh. But no, I hope you're all doing well and looking after yourselves. I'm trying to draw the hands on these species things from like last month after I did all that study stuff a couple weeks back.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Of course you're zesty. Where are you putting those pineapples, Corey? You got 2 of them. Where are they going? WWRD. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, Ben. I mean, true, but goddamn. I'm eating them, of course. Sure, Jan. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Exactly, Corey. Okay. Hey, I'm just a bit salty, you know, sea salty. Oh, like the ice cream, right? From Kingdom Hearts? Uh-huh. God damn it. I keep forgetting every time I try and take a photo reference with the selfie cam, it means it's going to be flipped, so I need to then reflip it in the editing. There we go. Ooh. All right. Okay, let's give this a shot. It's like this. Something like that. Actually, that kind of works. Always wanted to try Z's. Yeah, I think I remember like years back. I'm talking like 2015. I don't even know if the channel is still active anymore, but I know back in like 2015-ish, what was his name? Jimmy Wong, I think, had like the Feast of Fiction YouTube channel where they would recreate. I mean, Binging with 𝓵𝓵 kind of does similar stuff these days as well, at times. But where they would like recreate foods from like shows and video games, stuff like that. And one of the early ones I remember Feast of Fiction did was Kingdom Hearts 2 Sea Salt Ice Cream. Oh, the Gay King song. Say, it's in your love, not the price that you're willing to pay. You cry, tears to thrill in the sea. It's weird because this is like a weird like dome thing for the fingers now too. I'm like, ugh. Now you're making me mad. I'm mad. Back. Soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back. Time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. I have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Nothing could ever compare to Epic Meal Time, though. I miss those guys. I never really watched a lot of them. I saw some of their early stuff, but I didn't really get super into Epic Meal Time. You say that love is draining and you can't go on. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And no, don't change the subject. 'Cause you're my favorite subject. Sweet, submissive subject. My loyal, royal subject. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You'll be back like before. Fight the fight and win the war. For your love, for your praise. And I'll love you to my dying days. You're all good, Ico. Thank you for the look. I hope the household goes well. Sorry, my brain kept mumbling, just mashing words together. Love Jonathan Groff's character in Doctor Who. God, yeah. I've seen clips of him and so gay in the best way. To remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Everybody. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mom took me to see Hamilton live. Oh, hell yeah. I've never seen Hamilton. But I just love that song particularly. If your sadness fade away. I think that's fine, actually. Honestly. Like, those hands seem more or less fine. Maybe I could bring the fingers up a little bit higher with this dome, but like, at least has a rough idea of these hands. It's actually not too bad. 'Cause caring more and hoping made you hurt more. Oh, there must be something wrong with me. Yeah, and the bat ones are fine because they're kind of different anyway. So they're just kind of like the outside of the wing anyway. That's basically fine. There we go. Like the bat hands, quote unquote, were fine. It's just everything else was like, oh. Okay, let's. There we go. Get all those in a folder. Snacking on goldfish crackers. They aren't actually a thing here. Are they any good? Like, I know of like goldfish crackers and everything, but I'm like, they're not really a thing here. Could probably buy them if I like got them from like an import store or something, but they're not like a regular thing around here. They're just fair enough. Cheesy crackers. Okay, yeah. I was like, I had a feeling they'd be cheese, but at the same time, like, they're shaped like fish, so they could be something else. But I'm like, cheese just makes sense with them being goldfish and like that sort of orangey color. Just have the multicolors. Ooh, love cheese. They're basically just fish shaped cheese. That's fair. That's fair. In that sense, kind of makes me think of in a way makes me think of like Shapes or Inner Biscuit, which are two other kind of like crackery type snacks we have here as well. The biscuit, crunchy vanilla biscuits. Yeah, I do love the Monte Carlo biscuits, actually. God. Not as flavorful as cheeses.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi, Matthias. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let me get a photo up of the Monte Carlos that Ben is talking about. I assume it's just like the Arnott's ones as well, Ben, unless they're like specific, like sort of homemade ones, whatever. But these are the types of biscuits that Ben was talking about. So like a vanilla and vanilla cream with like strawberry. Yeah, you were thinking of Monte Cristo, right? Yeah. Look, bacon cheese shapes are a flavor explosion unique to New Zealand, Australia, and I wish more Americans try for real. Yeah, those Arnott's. Yeah. Those look good. They're pretty solid, honestly. Yeah, like Ben was saying, they're basically just like, yeah, biscuits with like a vanilla cream and like a raspberry cream center as well. These ones typically, is these ones or another one I'm thinking of? They have like a bit of a chewy raspberry bit in the center of it as well. No, I think I am thinking of something else. Sorry, I'm seeing like shots with like sort of a half-eaten cookie. And I'm like, no, it is just the same cream all the way through. I'm thinking of something else then. You know, those are good. Here we go. And shapes, because I was talking about those as well. We got, yeah, shapes. Talking about the goldfish crackers was making me think of these. Oh my God, that's a big photo. These are just like a small selection of flavors as well. We've got barbecue, chicken, savory. I can't remember what savory is meant to be, honestly. It's been years since I've had that one. Savory is not a flavor. Yeah, I can't remember what that was meant to be like. Yeah, nacho cheese, pizza, cheddar, cheese and bacon. Yeah. And like, yeah, all of them are, you know, different shapes as well. So they kind of differentiate from each other. Although barbecue and pizza are actually the same hexagonal shapes now that I'm seeing them here like this. But like, broadly speaking, the different flavors are all different shapes as well. Yeah, I don't remember what the savory one is meant to be now. For some reason, my brain is picturing like the sort of bacon flavor in the cheese and bacon, but just without the cheese part, I guess. Also, Macabelli, hello, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Yeah, I have no idea. Want to eat some shapes? Shapes are very good. Shapes are pretty fucking good, honestly. Nacho cheese ones, the cheese bacon ones, and the Vegemite and cheese ones. I can't remember if I ever had the Vegemite and cheese ones. You know what? Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I found a page that was like a ranking of every Arnott's like shapes flavor from meh to the absolute best, and at the bottom of their ranking. At the bottom of their ranking is the savory flavor. And it literally opens saying that it was the first flavor of shapes. So suddenly being just called savory makes sense. But it's just such a vague flavor. Describe savory shapes as a rich flavor combination of sweet and salty. That still doesn't explain everything, but I'm sure that has Corey's attention. Sorry. Oh my God, we're not doing this. Jesus. What kind of shapes? Triangles, squares, dodecahedrons? I mean, they are all kinds of shapes. I mean, like, if I actually shrink this back down and then actually save the transform rather than canceling it like I accidentally did. Like the barbecue and pizza ones are both hexagons. You've got like triangles and sort of concave squares with the savory ones. You've got like sort of, I'll just say flowery ovals. Any spheres? Not literal spheres, no. Maybe like circular ones, but not like spherical. You've got like rectangular ones. You've got these weird sort of jagged square ones as well. I remember I tried to explain these to my flight sim pals years ago, and one of them made such a good point. Oh no. I'm scared now. What was the point they made, Ripper? Oh, so the different shapes, different flavors. So you buy a box of them, get them mixed together. Yeah. I mean, personally, I would never mix flavors like that. And it's like, wait, why do they sell them in mixed lots? I guess it gives people a bit more control that way. Yeah, it means you've got to buy several boxes, but at least you've got a bit more control in a way of like mixing the flavors you want together, I guess. But yeah, like the shapes like make sense in that regard as well. It's kind of like how like fucking, I don't know, fucking Sour Patch Kids. That was the first fucking example I can think of. Different colors and everything as well. Also, hi Doc, welcome on in. If you're doing well, thank you for shouting out Ripper. I'd be more interested if they did. I mean, it's more they just don't have a part. Yeah, they don't. It's weird. It's strange. So it's just a box of several flavors. I know the flavor would spread in the box.
Hi, gay.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't try. Yeah, maybe they did like early on because they've been around for like 70 years. Mix. Oh hell no. To me that would be like mixing Skittles and M&Ms. See, the thing for me with that comparison though is that Skittles and M&Ms are fundamentally different candies at the end of the day. M&Ms are chocolate. Skittles are like fucking candy. Whereas these are all still like baked biscuits at the end of the day, or crackers, or whatever you want to call them. It's like at the core they are the same thing at least. So hi gay. Want some of these so bad right now. I have a mighty need. Have you tried Chex Mix? I haven't. I have heard of Chex Mix, but I've not had it. Can't believe Kazi made fun of me for putting Skittles in the fridge. Fuck me for not wanting any of the Skittle, for not wanting ants in my Skittles, I guess. Jesus. Like, I mean, like the logic makes sense at least of the ants, but I'm like, I could never imagine putting Skittles in the fridge personally. But I think that's also because I'm just like, I feel like that would get like unchewably hard. Combination of all the different Skittles would be too much for me. That's fair as well. That's fair, honestly. So I'm now curious.
I'm not
because I still got this page
zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
You know what? Fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not zesty, Dark. Damn. Different shapes. Yeah. No, that's fair though. I get what you mean though, Ben. Unchewably hard. Like, Koi, no. Also, because I still had this ranking page up, I went and scrolled down to the bottom to see what their top ones were. So, literally 3, 2, 1. They're like rankings of like number 3, number 2, and number 1 of shapes flavors. Were chicken crimpy, pizza, and barbecue shapes. Also, Usiel, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Not So I'm Stream by Stream and Us, and I was doing some art. We've been a bit distracted at the moment as well. But how's your stream? How's Street Fighter? Hope you're having fun. Yeah, we're doing a shapes tier list. Not explicitly, no, but we were talking about shapes, and I found a page that had that did their own tier list. I mostly brought it up because they at the bottom of the ranking they had put savory, which I'm like, them saying that it was the first flavor of shapes suddenly makes so much more sense why it's such a vague flavor title as well. But I was just as you rated, I was putting in the rank the 1, 2, and 3 spots that they put on their tier list, which they put barbecue pizza and chicken crimpy as their 1, 2, and 3 spots. Yeah, we had fun with Street Fighter as well, by the way. I've heard decent things about 6 as well. I've not played much in the way of the Street Fighter games, but I've heard decent things about 6 though. There we go. What the hell? Where was Cheddar? Oh, on their tier list, number 6 out of 10. Literally, they've just put simply a mild cheddar flavor cracker, inoffensive but not exciting. was their little blurb about the cheddar shapes. It's frozen Skittles. It's nice on a hot day. You can suck flavor. Don't tell Corey about sucking things. He'll go in the completely opposite direction. Oh yeah, had a blast. It's pretty great. We got into Aussie Major Forest. Ooh, hell yeah! I'm really glad you had a good time with it as well. Also, of course, I usually better about saying this sooner after a raid happens. But naturally, as always, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, if you need to get food, water, rest, anything like that, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself as well. So it's lovely having you here as well. But yeah, please look after yourself if you need to as well. I never put gummies on ice cream fresh out of the freezer or store gummies in the freezer unless you want to break your teeth. In my experience, at least. Yeah, Yeah, no, I also share that experience, Ben. Not from me putting them in like from the freezer explicitly, but I think the first time I went to a Cold Rock and I put like gummies in the ice cream, like I got them putting
I
gummies
was
in the ice
saying,
cream, and that
Jesus.
they were so hard to chew on. Also, hi Val, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Thank you for the treat. I still need to do a hydrate from earlier as well. Oh. Got caught up in the rambling. Do you remember when they changed the way shapes are flavored? Yeah, I remember. Like, I mean, I don't think I really tried much during that period, but I do remember it happening because then everyone kicked up a fuss, and then they brought the old flavor back with the shapes originals here. So I think it was very much like a just marketing tactic at the end of the day too. Excuse me. Doing okay. Currently pulling hair out over Apocalyptic Shadow. That is understandable. I've not looked at the current Apocalyptic Shadow, I don't think. But I'm wishing you the best though, Val. I hope you can get through it at least. I with Apocalyptic Shadow and what is it, the Memory of Chaos and stuff in Star Rail and Pure Fiction even, I'm one of those bitches where I just kind of set up a team and just auto it. Like I very rarely manually auto battle things. So I'm just like, whatever happens, happens. I'm that bitch. Well, not as in that B, but I'm the kind of bitch that just leaves it on auto all the time. I'd do that, but Hule exists. Yeah, I don't think being Hule stopped me before, to be honest. Again, I'm a lazy bitch. Like, the game gives me an auto battle feature, I'm gonna use it every time I can. One of the few times that I do manual battles is usually when I'm streaming, because it's usually the story beats where they make you do the battle manually yourself, and I'm like, oh god, now I have to play the game actually and remember what the character's abilities do. Oh my god. Ooh. The Apocule is just booty cheeks because he makes someone's whole. Oh, interesting. I mean, hey, Hule, I can solo you, Hule. Here's my number, Hule. Call me. Let me solo him. Hold on, that's all that. Okay. Gotta make a new folder. See what I can do about trying to do these hands then. That is probably a little thick for the brush. Now that it's been a month since I did this as well, it's the matter of like trying to remember what size brush I used as well to keep these lines like the same, cohesive and all that. I'm like, I'll call you hate me, it you. If I do like that, but then also like, no, if I have like a little line here, just kind of help the thumb transition to behind the arm as well in that way. Never mind, the solution was cats. Of course it was. Of course it was. Shouldn't be surprised, I guess. The solution is our brand new characters. Like, God. Like, I've been seeing some of the animations go around and stuff for the characters for next update for 3.4 already, where they're introducing the fake collab stuff. Someone's very good. They're like, damn. People also being like, damn. First, they like very clearly had a favorite in the sense of 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 with her animations. And now they've got another favorite in 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Like, good grief, that boy. Oop. I am intrigued to see more stuff about like the English voices for Archer and Saber with the Fate collab stuff though, because I am interested to see if they do actually get the voice actors from the Unlimited Blade Works anime as well for them, because like they fit pretty well for them as well, honestly. And also it'd be kind of fun to have 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 in Star Rail as well. Get our boy Ichiban Yakuza in the game. Well, his voice anyway. Oh, there we go. It'd be interesting, yeah. Not gonna lie, just the reason I updated, I'm gonna give Star Rail another go. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh, brain. Yeah, Archer's animations look pretty solid, honestly. Saber's look pretty good. Finon's, yeah, on like 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 level by the looks of it. It's like, favorites, interesting. Okay, Kevin, pop off, Queen. Well, at the very least, the fucking words. The Fate collab stuff is going to be around for a few updates as well, so at least it's not like a one update and done sort of thing too. Also, hi Squish, welcome on in. If you're doing well, Finons are insane, yeah.
I'm really feeling it.
Ooh, just like how Archer works, honestly. Yeah, watch the thing with Beta, a smile and having sparkle. Yeah, yeah, smiles and sparkle. Ooh. There we go. You know, I'd be looking after yourself too, by the way, Squish. I didn't realize you played Star Rail. So there's an unofficial trend at the moment of a bunch of bodybuilders in your brozo following Katsuki clouds. I feel like if you had enough of them, say mood and moody lighting, you could recreate the Jinchuriki extractions. Fair enough. I've not seen enough of Naruto to know what the extractions thing is. I know of like the Akatsuki and stuff, but I'm like, I never got into Naruto. Ooh, hell yeah. I've been playing it since like launch. I think I'm a little fatigued at the moment as well though, because I've basically recently I think it's just more life getting in the way more so than like burning out in the game necessarily, but like I've very rarely been staying on for long recently. It's just kind of been a spending my money and getting off kind of thing, because I'm just like don't have the energy to do like story and stuff at the moment. I'm torn on getting 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 high scene or saving up for Finon and the Fate characters. That's understandable, Squish. Yeah, Squish. I had like 110 pulls saved for high scene. And then oh god, because I'm in stream mode, I can't just screenshot the thing. And then I posted in my server as well. I was like, I did a bunch of my pulls once the update dropped, and I was like, huh, my high scene looks kind of weird. She looks a little bit different. I don't know what happened to my high scene. I think she's all right, but my high scene looks a little sick. I don't know where her fat unicorn is. Also, Mondo and Lucy, hello. Welcome on in if you're doing well. Looking after yourselves. Gosh, we love Lucy. Summon a giant ass such a good to get such as literally suck the spirits. Jesus Christ. I don't want to try for Cypher, but just no fools. That's understandable too. She looks way cuter to be honest. Oh yeah. Yeah, she kind of does. See me fat what now? Yeah, all hail Ika, I don't know. Fat fuck, as some people have been calling them. because all she's part of the remembrance path, and they all have summons. And Hyacine's little summon is a little fat flying unicorn. Perfect. We've got a screenshot there. Don't want to actually save the image. I was just trying to copy it, but okay. There we go. Here's the unicorn Dark. Look at him. Look at them. Or Pegasus, I guess, because of the wings. If you like this, I remember looking up the character Ruin from the Dreaming Universe, who I based my persona off of. The Dreaming Universe? Oh, right. Is that still Naruto? We love Fat Fuck. We love him. Yeah, I'm a little upset that I didn't actually get Hyacine. I know this surprise. This isn't Hyacine. Only because I have been trying to build up my, as I keep calling it, my He-Who Remembrance team. He-Who. Because I've been pulling every Remembrance character since 3.0 dropped. So I've got Aglaya. I've got Castrus. Obviously, there's Remembrance Trailblazer. And I was hoping to get Hyacine so I would have a healer and have a full Remembrance team. Because I just think that idea is fun and goofy as well, of like having 8 characters effectively on your team because of the memo sprites. I'm like, I want that. And then I lost the 50-50 on Hyacine. Do not be deceived. That fat fuck got hands. Yeah, they do. Oh my god. At least ready for Blade Buff. Yeah, that's true too. That is true. I'm slowly but surely spending my energy on like building him slowly as well. So at least he'll be ready, but it's still just like, but I wanted Hyacine. Granted, it is the unfortunate thing where Hyacine's kit, like she very much needs her light cone as well, unfortunately. So even if I did get her, there was necessarily no guarantee that I would get her light cone as well. What? Oh my god. I think that's mostly fine. I'm a chunky little unicorn with a raging heart. Yeah, core here? Uh-huh. Interesting. You can without, but Lycone does turn her. Yeah. Like it's like she's usable without her Lycone, but like it's clearly like that Lycone was clearly designed for her and like a big part of her. I remember when the leaks were first coming out for her Lycone details, Era was like, this is clearly meant to be like a part of her kit that they just taken out and put it into a Lycone. We're going to think about, yeah, have fun. Don't fall in. Also enables blade silliness with HP burn before healing. God damn it. My phone. Oh my god. Corey's taking us all in for a bath? Wow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Day I will find my way back to where you
Hi,
are.
gay.
Hi, Medic. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're looking after
I
yourself.
will send you to
Oh,
Jesus.
thank you for the trip too. Oh. Ooh. Sing la da 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 da. Ooh. Hi, Medic. Have you been enjoying your weekend? Hope you're looking after yourself. There we go. Now I come down here and try and do these weird ass fingers. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Yeah. Ugh. Just to have another one with you. Something like that, kind of slightly sort of curling over itself is the vibe I was trying to go for there. There we go. That works. Wait, no, it's a can't fit in bathtubs, right? Not most of them, no. I'm too long. I'll say it's nice to finally have use for my Luocha. Thanks, guys. A use for your Luocha. I'm like, Luocha has been my main like abundance character, at least like healer for the longest time. I mean, like even in teams where I don't have 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 or Venturine, he's still like my default healer. That's been too long. Sure, Corey, sure. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. I will find my way back to where your name is written in the sand. Just almost. Jesus Christ, Corey, please. Gallagher just worked better than, Venturine. I never really got huge into Gallagher as a healer, honestly. Like, everyone kept saying he was amazing, and I just never... Like, my stats seemed fine, but, like, my Gallagher just never seemed to be a good enough, like, for healing, at least. So even in my break teams, honestly, even in my, like, Firefly break team, always had Luocha. Even though Gallagher would have been better in the sense of break, but, like, my Gallagher always seemed to fall flat on at least expectations I had of a healer, because I guess maybe I was spoiled by Luocha's healing. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Whoops. There we go. It's good in certain fights. Sometimes if you can't get his ult up on new wave, you'll have issues. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I just didn't have good enough, like, energy regen or something then. Oh, it's the sad anime song. Nice. Jesus Christ, what has happened with those fingers? Ew. No. I just think that pre-Edge Runners is just a bop in the original game. Yep. Now it's just emotional damage to anyone that's watched Edge Runners. So what do you want to do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you want to go? Ooh. I don't want to go because I really want to stay at your house. Funny, because I still think it is a bop. I just know it is very much emotional damage for a lot of people in the sense of how Edge Runners played out. And it's like, I've seen Edge Runners as well, so I get it, but I'm also just like, I don't know. I guess maybe in that way for my brain, it's like how I, this feels really mean to say it like this. It's like how I make certain kind of Full Metal Alchemist jokes because I know it'll get a reaction out of people. People that know Full Metal Alchemist jokes or memes know exactly what I'm talking about. Edward. Because I'm like, I understand the reactions. I don't tend to have the reaction myself, I guess, as much. Maybe I'm just mostly repressed. Not too late. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, the one that hits the like orchestra version. That is true. I don't think I've really heard the orchestra one like since. This is basically the only one I've really heard more than once. You fiend, you scoundrel. I don't wanna go. It wasn't the show. I'll find it through you. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, okay. If it wasn't in the show, then yeah, I've definitely not heard the orchestra version then. For some reason, I thought it might have been like in the end of the show or something, and that's why I've like maybe I'd heard it once. But yeah, if it wasn't the show, then I've never heard the orchestra version. Yoy. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Not to be that guy, but if like ne'er-do-well is it's like never without the V, because it's like NE''ER. Not to be the nerd. Oh yeah. Again, part of me's like, yeah, exactly, Roman. So part of me's like, I don't like to be like an actually guy, especially when it's words and stuff. But I'm also like, it's 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 can take it. Wait for a comment about me saying that. Yoi no glass, right? Choreographed that one, did you? Whatever could have whatever could have possibly given that idea? Oh my god.
Actually.
Thank you. Wow. Hi, Cam. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you're looking after yourself, you'll want to talk. I don't think we got one for Izzy earlier as well. Hold on, let me. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know, if you're looking after yourself, Cam, hope you're doing well. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though it was so great. Excuse me, Cam, good. Had a nice weekend. Hell yeah, we'd love to hear it. Excuse me. We'd love to hear it. I'm glad to hear though. I'm soaking so good. Tubby filled. With what, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? With what, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? Having a good weekend too. Yeah, it was decent enough. It was relatively chill. Bit all over the place mentally, but that's part of the course for me recently, to be fair. But it was decent enough though. Look into the past. One night stay. Brain, go to bed. Fucking make me, Himbo. I was like, hi, welcome on in. If you're doing well, Himbo, looking after yourself. Great. Sorry, I'm getting wrapped up in the song and stuff as well. Why did I just know you were going to comment on that, Natsu? What about like 𝓱𝓸's gonna say something or like being filled and like yeah, 𝓱𝓸. It's because it's you, 𝓱𝓸. Can you blame me? You're just so 𝓱𝓸. You're so 𝓱𝓸. Wah. You out of those clothes. Hold up. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing. I'm just me. A horny 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Exactly, yes. Let's see. For the memories, for the memories. I'm just thinking if there's anything else. What do I want to do? Oh! Well, that's what's happening, I guess, at the moment.
Oh, hi, gay.
Radium, thank you for the radium. Oh my god, the filter actually worked this time for the PNG. Radium, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was your art? Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm straight where I stream an artist, and I was working on a little bit of art today, trying to draw hands and shit. It's been a time. Brain. There we go. Yes, Radium, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your art went well, if it's going well. Sev, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, Chris, Radium, and Molly. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you enjoyed your time with Radium. I'm radium, of course, as always. If you do need to do any posting care, anything like that as well, please do whatever you need to do. If you need to get food, water, rest, just need to chill out, vibe, do whatever you need to do, look after yourself. We always love seeing you all here. We love radium here. Raid to gay sex. Rating for gay sex. Can't believe it. OMG, it's the green bench. Oh my god, 𝓬𝓱𝓲, why haven't you sat on this bench yet? Hi 𝓬𝓱𝓲, welcome on India too. Hope you're doing well. I know it's not technically now in Australia, but happy birthday again. Wild. Oh, we were making jokes like that yesterday, Deluxe. My ass is so fat, it needs a bench just to sit on. My face is right here, 𝓬𝓱𝓲. Oh, I don't think it's on the scene. Oh. Yes, it is. Never mind. There it is. Thank you, 𝓬𝓱𝓲. We love the 𝓬𝓱𝓲, the 𝓬𝓱𝓲. Little Radium again. Thank you for the raid. Please, we need you to look after yourself. We love Radium. I'm gonna get shout outs going for Seth and for birthday boy 𝓬𝓱𝓲 as well. Lovely, lovely friends as well. I need food. Go get food, Seth. Fill your mouth hole with food. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh. Me when I wake up. Thank you, Himbo. But I'm right here. Yeah, 𝓬𝓱𝓲? Damn, wait. 𝓬𝓱𝓲 moment? It's from doing good though, got some good art done. Hell yeah. I'm really glad to hear. Yeah, because I know you're working a few different pieces, because it was like a what? I'm trying to remember what you were saying. It was like a 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 cover or something. There's like different pieces you were working on for something like that. Show me that shirt. I want to see. Yeah, I got this back at 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. It's a cute little dog and a cone, and it actually goes down the whole pocket as well. Oh, that's rough. It's the one shirt I got from 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. It's really nice quality actually as well. I'd hope so when I pay $60 for it. 𝓬𝓱𝓲 real. Oh my god. All right, next month. Oh, that's right, because it's what, AC next month? God, and Ferrari in like a week and a half as well. God, I like it. I like it too, and not just because it's green. It's actually quite nice and comfy too. Would have sat on the stream, but I have to lead already. So no, you're all good. You're all good, Marley. No, I appreciate you following as well and popping on in with the raid. No, please do what you need to look after yourself. I appreciate you stopping by regardless. Hope to see you around again sometime too, Marley. My girlfriend turned to the moon. That's rough, buddy. If he's 𝓬𝓱𝓲, does that mean he's low calorie in comparison to regular 𝓬𝓱𝓲? Oh, so like right. That's fair. That's fair. For some reason, I was thinking it was AC because I know that's coming up soon-ish, but that might be longer away than I'm remembering. You know, I forgot about Seth coming to Cali. Brain. Yes, no, I do love this shirt. I got it on like the last day of the con as well because I was like, I want to get a shirt at least, and I hadn't gotten around to it, so I'm glad I did get one because I like to get like a shirt from a convention if I can because it's like something wearable as well. Like I love getting art and prints and stickers and pins and this, that, and the other, but like something wearable is a nice reminder of the con as well. 60 Australian, but yes. So that's like 40, 45 US. And I know you're Canadian, Corey, but like still, it's a rough idea at least. AC's, that's right, it is in July, yeah. God. Yes, as some context of what I was working on at least earlier as well, I've been trying to work more on this piece that I started like last month where I was drawing Natsu as different animals that we like span a wheel on. And I was basically just finally get around to properly sketching some hands on these because I kind of left them as vague shapes and then stopped. So I got some actual hands sketched out on all of these designs now as well. Well, except the bat, but that's because that's a different story. And I went to start lining them, and then I did like started lining one of the hands on the Meerkat. I'm like, that is a monstrosity. So I stopped for a second. We did also get distracted by crackers and Star Rail. Typical Natsu stream, ADHD AF. Oh my god. Brain. God, I almost stop. Maybe you shouldn't be on your phone in the bath then, Goy. If you've almost dropped it again, you're gonna end up dropping it and getting water all on your phone. Should not watch Nuts well in the bathtub. Exactly.
Hi, gay.
Also, Phoenix, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, gay. Take refs of your own hands. I mean, I was doing that earlier actually as well, particularly with like the crossed arms. With the crossed arms and the clasped hands for these two, I did take photo references as well because I was like trying to get the angles. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Crackers and Star Ale, what in the same category? I mean, I do play Star Ale after all. We know what I am. I'm so wet right now. So steamy. Ooh. Nice and steamy. Natsu, that's me. Hi. We know. Yeah. Oh my god, I am gay. Thank you for noticing. We know what you are. Hit blue eye stare. Tee. I just finished farming Scythe Relics. I made the poor mistake. I made the poor mistake of the fact that I started to sort of pre-farm for Hyacinth, and now I lost to 50-50 on her and have no pools left, and I got bladed as a result. So I've got like half the materials for Hyacinth, but I can't put them anywhere now. Get out of the kiln. Make me. I'll explode in the kiln. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. At least Blade was like a new character for me as well. But yeah, just spend money. It's easy. I have spent maybe at most like $50 Australian on Star Rail, and most of that is towards the start because I bought a couple of the battle passes early on, and that's it. Like I haven't bought like any like Eneric shards or anything like that. Think of the Hydro, by the way. Where did I put my water bottle? It's right there. There we go. Day roaming. Just like me for real. That's like 6K US. I said $50? I don't know conversions. Like $50 Australian, you're looking at like 30, 35 roughly US. Somewhere in that ballpark. Like it's not like it's cheaper US in terms of like the literal number. Hold on, I've literally got conversion app on my phone. Okay, 32 USD. Yeah, I was basically on the fucking money. Yeah, 30. Yeah, thank you, Phoenix. So fucking on the money there. There we go. God damn. Where them girls at? Girls at? God, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? There we go. Oh. I also searched. I was helpful. You were helpful, Phoenix, and I appreciate it. Hello. Hi, Hypno. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'm mentally struggling with hands again. I'm like, it's like I was happy enough with the sketches. The new sketches I did of the hands on these characters, and then I flubbed up the lining for one of those hands on the meerkat, and now I'm just like, ugh. Thank you, Hypno. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You know, at least with the sketches, I'm still like relatively happy with like even this hand, because this was the first one we did at the start. Still a bit chunky, but like chunky in a good way, because at least it's a whale, so it can kind of be chunkier hands. A little iffy on the fingers on this one, because that was just weird to try and do. The clasp hands turned out better than I expected. Probably put a bit more volume in the fingers though. And like the sketches for these meerkat hands are fine enough, but then trying to do it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where did I go wrong? Where the fuck did I go wrong? What's that look for Hypno? What is it? Because I was looking a little too intensely, getting that blue eye stare in. It's just a bit much. Ooh. Oh, I also still need to actually close that tab. Whoops, because I was lurking in Radium stream, and I'm like, I need to close that tab. There we go. That's better. Smoldering stare, exactly. Just hit him with the. I hate that I did that. Oh my fucking god. Look all you want. Gladly. Oh my god. What else did we even have in this layer again as well? Oh yeah, we had the Monte Carlo biscuits. My fucking arms from a scan earlier accidentally drew like a chicken drumstick fucking arm. There we go. Oh, also ad break started now as well. I'm actually going to take that as a quick chance to very quickly duck to the bathroom and also grab another drink. So I will be back in a sec. I'll probably be back before the ad break. Who knows? Yes, I'll be back in a sec, folks. Oh, you know what? Okay. And I can probably pick it up from there, right? That's why it's got that little elevated butt. Game design. There we go. Fuck. Oh, I'm a genius. Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch. Special guest here at Magotaku, singer Haruka Sawamura. She's agreed to be my manager for a day. Try out special bargain at the sample of 3-pack of takoyaki, only 100 yen. Each lucky person who buys takoyaki today will receive a warm handshake from our special manager for a day, Haruka. That woman on the right is trying to get through, but the crowd is not budging. This poor woman. Oh, nope, there she goes. She's free. Good. I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing at the moment, buddy. Wait. Oh. There we go. Genius. Fuck! I didn't look and notice it was a I didn't notice it was a.
Where did it go?
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind. I think it wasn't expensive. Did you get in trouble with some phantom thieves? You never see them coming.
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Yeah, there we go. Why is this the image that they give you for the cat? Hello? Oh my god. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Jesus. That's Nia. That's OG Nia Gestalt. Yep. I recognize that old man bicep. That's a weird thing to say. Daddy bicep. Shut up, Natsu. Hi. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, I came back as that clip started as well. I'm like, I'm gonna just let this one play out at least. Old man biceps, classic. I say classic, modern classic, I guess. Meanwhile, I'm suffering the Mortal Engines movie again to compare with the book, and oh boy, oh, I'm so sorry. I think I saw the first Mortal Engines movie back when it came out, but I've never read the books. Because Mortal Engine stuff is the like, was it like City of Glass and that kind of stuff, right? City of Bones or whatever, like the City of X books. I'm pretty sure that's Mortal Engines, right? Was I Flynn? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Going back to the cracked up mascot. Like, not today. No. Today's chill vibes. The mascot is only Sundays, thankfully. But I hope you're doing well, Flynn. Big moving cities. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I saw the movie once, like back when it came out, because I remember seeing it in cinemas, but I like remember nothing about them at this point, to be honest. I don't know why that's made me think of God, when fucking the Percy Jackson movies were coming out, and like the fact that they changed, what was her name? I wanted to say Isabella, not Isabella, fucking Annabelle. Annabelle? The one female character in the tree. They made her like brunette and like different colored eyes or something as well from the book, which I know a lot of people were annoyed by, or like blonde. It was one way or the other, and then they fixed it with the second movie, at least the hair, because that's, you can only fix one part there realistically. Oh, is her name Anna? Like, is it Anna? And sorry, Percy Jackson characters. Because that's gonna bug me. Like, is it Annabelle? Anna. Annabeth. I had the Anna part right. Okay. The movie makes an absolutely bizarre script change in deciding the supporting character should be the villain instead. It's like, you've altered the space-time conundrum continuum. You fucked it all up. Hi, Seth. That's me. Hi, Seth. What's up? What if? VC? Yeah, I'd be down. I was actually contemplating if I swap over to just chatting and like the sort of game gear stuff as well. So yeah, I'm down for VC. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. Now you feel like number
Sloppy.
Oh. Your fantasy. Hello.
What up, Ot?
What up, my art? Yeah, not too
Hi.
bad. Hi, how you doing?
I'm eating popcorn.
Ooh. Just like
That should explain my mental state, right?
I mean, popcorn good though, honestly.
It's actually like bagged kettle corn. It's okay, but like I was snacky, so
You know, that's a mood though, honestly. Sometimes we've gotten like different like bagged popcorn stuff from a supermarket and stuff before. There's a particular brand here that does like a sweet and salty one that I actually quite enjoy. And sometimes I'll just end up like snacking on the entire bag and like, probably not the smartest decision, but at least of things I could eat an entire bag of, popcorn's not the worst.
honestly, I feel like I should engage more with flavored popcorn.
Yeah,
So maybe it's an untapped market for me.
Like even again, that's relatively speaking, the sweet and salty one is simple enough flavor as well that it's not like you're just diving deep into some random like strong flavor popcorn or something as well. It's like a little bit of salt, a little bit of sweetness. It's good. It's nice balance. I'm trying to find a picture of the particular one now. Where is it? There it is. Cobb's popcorn. There it is. I can remember the brand. I could imagine the packaging. I'll just actually new tab, because I'll do this, bring that over here.
Oh, I love this, and it looks great over there.
Sorry, I'm just like, I've got like tabs up because I was going to change to just chatting and stuff like that, which I mean I've changed the category now as well, but then I've
Hi, Dark. Tell me, what do I smell like?
Imagine voice chatting couldn't be me. No, imagine that.
I have to slap
There we
this
go.
boy's ass to get in VC.
I just don't like to push or pressure people. It's fine.
See, that's the thing though, is you ask, and if they can't or don't want to, they'll say no. Unless, of course, they have social anxiety and feel bad about rejecting you.
Listen, you don't have to call me out on both fronts.
I would like to remind everyone that I am a trained psychologist.
It's like, you're off the clock, stop it. It's like there was literally a TikTok I was seeing the other day that was like when your friend's like a psychologist or a therapist, and they're like, listen, like as a therapist, X, Y, and Z, but as your friend, what the fuck is wrong with them?
Exactly. That's what I love. Is I'm on the clock because I'm trained that way, but I'm off the clock because you're not paying me, and I have no legal obligation to treat you as such.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh, that
Also,
is
I feel like
zesty.
it could become such a slippery slope so easily if you start to even inadvertently like therapize your friends a little bit. It becomes such a slippery slope.
No. It's I spent 8+ years training.
You're going to give me money if you want that.
It is infected the way I think.
Yeah.
I mean, also because like I trained to think this way because I have to be my brain has to be prepared to deal with others.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It is constantly on.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. I feel like that would be a blessing and a curse in some ways as well. Also, hi as well, Jake. Hope you're doing well. Same as last time, musk and lavender. I believe Seth smells like that.
But no, I've never seen this popcorn before.
Yeah. I think this is like an Australian brand or something, honestly. But no, sometimes I will just like smash this entire bag because it's like just slightly salty, slightly sweet, just enough like of a balance as well to be like, this is pretty good. They've got like other regular ass flavors as well, like the typical just regular sea salt and stuff like that too. But this is the one I always end up going for, and not just because it's green packaging. Yeah, they've got like a butter one, they've got salted caramel, they've got sea salt, but I just always get this sweet and salty one.
Izzy, to answer your question, I am a psychologist, not a psychiatrist.
Yes.
I do not have a medical degree. I cannot prescribe medication.
Yes. It's always interesting to me as well, because I always have to, because I never really say the word therapist a lot of the time. I'll say I'm going to see my psych, which meaning psychologist. But so whenever I have to talk about like my psychiatrist, I then use the full word because I don't want to shorten that to psych as well and then cause confusion. But I've been starting to use therapist a little bit more at least, but yeah. Also,
well, okay, also like you don't really, I mean, you don't have to see a psychiatrist. You can get a referral from a psychologist, and your general practitioner could also prescribe the medication if they agree with that decision.
Oh yeah, no, my psychiatrist.
But also, I live in the US, so it also, there's a third party you have to make
Hi,
sure.
gay.
And that's your insurance.
Oh yeah, thankfully for me, the insurance is a bit less of a factor thanks to Australian healthcare. Also, Top Cat Lover, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, no, because thankfully, I was actually looking at it the other day when I had my last therapy session. I'm very thankful that I've hit, we have like a safety net system where once you've paid so much in out-of-pocket costs for a year, you basically get more savings for any other medical things the rest of the year. So I'm going to save more money for the other appointments the rest of the year, which is nice. So like my regular therapy appointments are about 230 Australian, which I do have to pay up front. But then by the end of the day, when the thing has been processed, I usually get about $150 back. So I pay about $80 out of pocket. Now that I've hit that threshold, I'm going to only be paying about $60 out of pocket instead. And it's similar with my psychiatrist as well. So like, I think the psychiatrist is like about $390 per session, but I only have to see her once every 6 months to renew my prescription as well, thankfully. And even then I pay like, I don't know, like 100 and something out of pocket for that. So that's not the worst. But again, it's obviously the thing of having to pay the full cost up front, which is the semi-tough part. But it's like, you can count for it and it's fine. They don't have license and could use. Could GPs emphatically tell me we're not prescribed for private use psychiatric medicine? So yeah, my psychiatrist, because my GP had mentioned that he was fine with basically being a mediator of prescribing medication if like my psychiatrist is fine with that.
It depends.
But like, yeah, it depends. But she likes to be able to actually physically check in on me when I have those appointments. Since they're only like twice a year anyway, it's not the biggest deal. So I'm like, that's fine. I don't mind.
I mean, generally, your general practitioner should be involved because
Yeah.
they know your other medical conditions that
Oh,
could
yeah.
be affected by the medication.
Yeah. And like they are like connected with each other as well. It's not like they've never communicated or anything like that. It's just that for the sake of the prescribing medication, she prefers to do that herself, which is fine. Do an appointment next month. He was hoping goes. Fingers crossed, Izzy. Fingers crossed. Also, Rumble, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Is this where you got your color screen from? God damn it. We were talking about popcorn earlier, and this is the one that I get a lot from the supermarket and eat the entire bag of. It's just coincidental that it's Green Rumble, I swear. New Zealand AU insurance is for the bougie. A public health sector covers.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that is
I do have private health insurance as well, but I don't utilize that a whole lot because it's mainly for things like optical and dental is what I have my private health insurance for. So I get like, I pay like $30 for a 6-month checkup at the dentist, out of pocket. Also, Jesus Christ, Fold, very fruity. Understanding is that GPs were a bit limited in their ability to prescribe. Yeah, I think like saying it's got to kind of have that referral okay with psychiatrists and stuff as well to basically sign off and like you can do that on my behalf kind of thing.
Ooh,
but it's very
that is
strict, I would
zesty.
imagine. It's odd how optical dental is always this side thing with insurance. Yeah. Me getting private health insurance in the first place was primarily for optical, so I could just get glasses for basically free because I typically go and get glasses whenever there's a deal on where they have a no gap deal. So, and I don't have such a strong prescription that they need to shave down lenses, and I don't typically get a lot of the extra additions like transition lenses or whatever. So I never pay anything out of pocket for them. Thankfully makes up for my very first fucking pair of glasses that I bought when I was 17 and I paid the full $400 for because I didn't have insurance. Paying that as a 17-year-old was fun. I was a High Machine King as well. Welcome on in. They paid to go. Yeah, it's what it is kind of thing. Thankfully, I get by at least. Forgot to do something.
All right,
earlier.
I'm here to see how good I am at this again.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Oof, I'm sorry, Ray. Hides my $1,200 glasses? Jesus Christ, Doc. They better be fucking made of gold at that point.
Pretty sure with that amount of money, you could just get LASIK.
Yeah. Also, yeah, with this game, I don't know what this is. The purple and yellow was honestly making me think of Mario Odyssey at first. Because it was making me think of the shops that they have in each kingdom.
Well, actually, I agree with that because of the yellow and purple scheme.
Yeah, but like the wording, like something's entertainment doesn't feel.
I don't remember.
Also, there's Japanese up here. I've just noticed as well. I'm like, maybe.
I don't remember all the languages in New Donk City.
Yeah, the Japanese is making me lean more towards like Astral Chain or something instead. Like this still feels very Switch graphically. So I might chuck in Astral Chain as a first guess. Which is something I've been wanting to play as well, honestly. It's just been a matter of like time and money and I just don't have it. Okay, it's not Astral Chain. Okay, this is like... What the fuck is this?
See, this gives Yakuza vibes.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. It's like Yakuza or like Sleeping Dogs or something. Graphics feel Yakuza for zero reason. Is it actually Yakuza? I swear if it is, it may be. I'm going to put in Yakuza 6 though, because I don't recognize this karaoke room layout. So maybe it's 6. So at least I can pass it off if that's why I didn't know it. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, 6.
Nicely done.
Oh my god, a baby. Ew. Hey, there's the boy. God, 2016. I'll get to that at some point. Thankfully, I remember Cam, I think it was Cam mentioning to me that game is a lot shorter than 5, so it'll probably be easier for me to get through, and then I can take a nice, decent break.
What's the bar there?
Hmm?
How short was 5?
5 took me 5 or 6 streams, I want to say. It was like 40, 50 hours. Hold up. I'm bringing up the numbers again. Yakuza 5, 52 hours, yeah. But apparently 6 is a lot shorter, I think, because it was the first game with a new engine as well. So they will probably keep things relatively safe.
That makes sense.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So we've got like...
This reads Nintendo to me.
Yeah. I was thinking
like hella wrong.
I was thinking like GameCube a lot or something. Like that era. Freaking goated ego.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
LASIK says it costs $22.50 per hour. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense with what LASIK be like, but goddamn. Yeah, with the baby, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is, I don't know, there's something about how bright this grass is that for some reason my brain is thinking like Dynasty Warriors as well almost, but at the same time, like, there's no way grass would be like that bright in a Dynasty Warriors game either.
We got nothing for you.
Yeah, no, I might skip this first one. Give us more. Oh, this is not helping. This does feel a little Zelda-ish, but at the same time not.
I was gonna say, what was that first Hyrule Warriors?
Oh yeah, the fucking.
Because that's what that first, like when I first saw that first thing, it felt like when I said it was Nintendo, it felt Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, which again fits with me saying.
But I was like, I don't feel confident about that at all.
Yeah, and with
this
like
one looks
79% on Metacritic, I could believe as well. Skyward Sword, Hyrule Warriors might work. Yeah, I feel like it's not Skyward Sword, but like how I can feel
I would
like in that
recognize
vein.
Skyward Sword a bit more.
Yeah, if it's. We'll do that first one. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's not any of them. 360. Okay.
Oh, is that a Pokemon?
Very much looks like it. That actually makes me think of Cameo almost. But like, I don't remember like this sort of town thing in Cameo, but I also never got that far in the game either.
I have no idea. This is not helping.
I'll just chuck that in, at least give us something. Elements of power. Okay, it's not. Oh. Is this...
Tales of Vesperia.
Oh, okay.
Tales of Vesperia. That's why it was so fucking familiar. Oh my god. I played this my freshman year of college.
Hell
when
yeah.
It was re-released on the Switch.
Uh-huh.
I played this game like 3 times.
Oh my god. Is it like a... like, if you played it 3 times, like, is it a short game? Or is it like...
No,
I didn't think so. I'm like, even though it says even though it says like ARPG, I'm like, this is giving like JRPG vibes. Like, it feels like it's gonna be a 40, 50 hour game at least.
No, it's a long game.
I feel like I've heard a lot of good things about the Tales games as well and Vesperia as well. I feel like I should try it.
It is the only Tales game I've played, and my friend was she said this is like the best one to play. I've never played the other one, so I can't really give you an opinion on that.
But like that makes sense. I feel like Vesperia is the one I've heard, like at least of titles, it's one I've heard the most, I feel. So that makes sense. Need to play some of the
It was
Tales
a good
games.
game. I liked it a lot.
I think we finished Fantasia and got through some of Symphonia and Zestiria. I think I've heard of Zestiria as well. Yeah, at some point. I feel like a lot of those are on Steam maybe, unless I'm thinking of a different series like that. So I could have a look at that sometime too.
Gosh, like the nostalgia vibes I'm getting right now from seeing Vesperia.
Just throwing you back to that time period. It's like you're like, now maybe I should play
all the good, I'm pretty sure seeing that third image like gave me a shot of dopamine.
And not just because you recognize it at that point.
Maybe.
Is that not to Anseth? Hi, Nature.
Hi, Nature. This seems definitely more modern.
Yeah.
I don't recognize much else beyond that.
No, I don't know why specifically. I'm getting kind of like Dying Light vibes. It's giving like post-apocalypse with like the mess. So I'm getting like Dying Light vibes.
We have like helmets, so maybe like some sort of combat area thing. There's that like weird thing going on.
Yeah,
like,
there is a body on the
lockers.
ground actually. Yeah, I can't tell if the locker doors are like they're highlighted with some.
No,
like,
they
UI
have like
thing,
they have
or-
like a highlight to
Yeah.
them as like these are interactables because like you see the boots on the ground in front. You see how like the
yeah.
highlight goes around.
Oh yeah,
them?
you're right. Should go downstairs and pick up.
So a game where you
Do it
open
easy.
lockers apparently.
Yeah, I might chuck in Dying Light because I feel like Dying Light. That's not
Dial.
Dial. Almost meant to start typing a name. Okay, it's not Dying Light. It is. Yeah, the helmets were a little weird as
I don't
well.
recognize this UI.
No. The hex thing is like obviously it's not, but it's making me think more like oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ, what is this raid message?
I can't stop. Well, I can't read.
That is.
I can't stop kissing desks.
Desks.
I can't stop kissing desks. I just can't stop. I can't stop kissing big desks. You know the hard things that you buy in IKEA? I can't stop kissing them. I just can't. It's tantalizing. It's
Hi, gay.
addicting. It is a delicacy. I love it. I can't stop kissing desks. Big desk. I can't stop smooching it, tonguing it down. I can't stop kissing big.
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
Thank you so much for that dramatic reading. Oh my
welcome.
god. Those are spout.
I feel like I could do better, but I was starting to get into it.
Oh
so.
yeah, getting a little
Also,
into it helps.
Hydrone.
Oh my god. Yes. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Spout. Welcome on in, readers. My name is 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, streamer and artist, and we're chilling out, vibing, doing some game guessing at the moment. How's your stream, Spout? You were doing that was the desk rating stream, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me give a shout out. It's up to. Oh my god. Thank you all so much for the follows as well. Spout. I hope you're doing well. If you need to do any post stream care or anything like that as well, of course. Please do what you need to. If you need to
I
get
also
food
saw
or rest.
socks in there.
Yeah, I did see socks. Sprout, Dark Sword, Midnight Lucifer. Oh my god, another one.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh my god. Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
Bites you and bites you and bites you.
Oh my god. First
That was
desks
easy.
and now
That one was
biting.
easy.
Yeah, that one was easier. Kaji, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome to Raiders. My name is 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, streamer artist. We're chilling out, vibing. My brain is breaking at the moment. How's your stream, Kaji? Let me get a shout out for Kaji. Oh my god. Yeah, Midnight Lucifer, 𝓵𝓵, Zug, 3 bits of truth called Not Swaps as well. Thank you all so much for the follows as well. I mistyped that name. Good grief. God damn it. Sorry, Kaji.
You don't use tab complete.
Because I don't think Kaji had spoken in chat on the main account, so I couldn't do it complete with that one at least.
Oh, I see.
Hi, gay.
Shannon! Jesus Christ. Shannon, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Sexy Desk. Thanks so much for that, Shannon. I hope you're doing well. And Sexy Desk, I hope they enjoy the emotes and stuff too. L, hi, welcome on in. Jesus Christ, my brain is breaking. But yeah, how's your stream? How's your stream, Kaji? I was lurking in there, so I got to close that tab in a sec as well. But that's a problem for the future me. There is so much happening. Okay.
All these raiders.
Yeah,
they can
God.
probably help us with this game.
Yeah, we're doing guess the game stuff at the moment. Sorry, I'm just 3 birds. Oh no, what was it? Orphan Grin, Small Bean, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, Angel, Serenor, Zarg, Sprout, Friendly Deathclaw, Badger Pants, Dasaki, Midnight Lucifer. Oh my god, there's so many. Shannon, Lupine, Figer, Not Swaps, Twitchy, 𝓵𝓵, Game Buddy, Harvey, Vanilla, Razzle Dazzle, Spout, Bean,
Vanilla.
Child, Socks, Blizzard, L, Kobolds, Marlo. I almost said Mario. I'm sorry, Marlo. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, Wonderbolts.
Mario.
They got 30 desks rated in 7 hours. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's a lot of desks. And if you're looking into them, that makes sense to be 7 hours as well. But Jesus Christ. Black Electric, Akari, 𝓵𝓵, Silver Zoroa, I think. Kaji. Okay, I think that's all the names that have been highlighted in chat. Lots of ratings on both sides. Welcome on in. I hope you all enjoyed your stays at both streams. Really need to eat dinner. Gonna be like, yes, please, Spout, get some food in you. Thank you again so much for the raid. I very much do appreciate it. It was good. Figured out lots of secret and blueprint. That's right, you're doing blueprints. Yes, obviously no spoilers, but it's cozy and fun. I'm glad you had a good time. Kaji. And of course, yeah, Kaji was doing blueprints on Ult. Because I was looking in there.
Blueprints?
Oh,
All I know about blueprints is everyone says blueprints.
it's like, which one are you saying? Blueprints or prince? Like the scene. I'm not gonna let you pretend like you didn't say this one. I honestly don't. Prentice. I actually did see those quotes, but thank you, El. I will get to those in a second. Sorry, I've just been broken a little bit. Kaji, thank you for gifting us up to Spout as well. I very much do appreciate it. Thank you. Spout did say he'd smash my desk, like with a hammer, or oh my god, quite high. Oh, come on in. Oh my god,
Big, massive hammer.
hell yeah. Okay, I've got to.
I don't know what the vibe is for the other, I mean, okay, I know Spout's like a degen, and I could probably say whatever the fuck I want. I don't really know Kaijiro that well, but if they were gonna raid Spout, I feel like the vibes are gonna kind of match.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd be fun. Kaji's a sweetheart. Also, Nico, hi, welcome on in, and Kaji, thank you for gifting us up to Quen as well. Quen, enjoy the emotes and stuff too. Yeah, sure, we can go with the hammer. Sure, yeah, sure. Some folks call that body part. Yeah, they do. It makes your emotes look amazing. Mine, I made all of them except for 5. The only ones I didn't make was trains, which is done by Ilianos, the O emote, which is done by Nico in chat, and then the high, wave, and high and wave, the same thing. The wave, the heart, and the pog emotes were all done by Mega, but everything else I did myself. Innocent, totally not Kaji, totally not. Totally not. Oh my god.
Yeah, keep it coming.
Squatting hype train boy.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh no. Yeah, thank you everyone for the hype train as well. I'm gonna do these squats before I get too distracted by chat again. Sorry, I was making sure I was caught up on everything as well.
Shut up.
Chat, shut up and let me squat. Oh my god. Okay, finally I can get these.
All right, chat. When he squats, make as much noise as possible.
Oh my god. I love not Spout. Hi, no. Welcome on in if you do well. Oh, yeah. 2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got it. Keep going. Oof, yeah.
5. Oh lord, the scan.
Oh yeah.
I'm long boy.
I'm singing to Jesus.
6.
Hi, gay.
Oh, daddy.
8.
Oh yeah.
Asan,
That's
we'll
very
light your
good.
Asan
Oh my
fire.
god. Oh.
We here at Asan want to let you know that we pay attention to the environment.
Ooh, that is hefty.
Woo!
15. There we go. Oh my
Welcome,
fucking
everyone.
god. Hi. Jesus. I should not have expected anything less from a Spout raid, especially that level of chaos. Thank you for that, Ventura. And who did the what as well? I didn't. Oh no, thank you for that. Hydrate and untrip. I'll do this in just a sec as well. Spout meme channels are eternal. They are. They really, really are. Claim to 80% of the redeems. So
Hi, gay.
good screen. Thank you. You know, also hi, gay. There we go. Cool. Okay, calm down for a
All
second.
cut
now.
up.
Yes. Thank you again so much for the raids and the support, everyone as well. Thank you for the hype train. Very much appreciate it. Sorry, it was a little chaos, so trying to keep up with all of it. Yeah, so this is the game we're trying to guess at the moment. This is the second screenshot. First one was just this locker with like highlighted doors. Not really sure. This is the current one we're got on at the moment. We got a little bit distracted with everything happening, so I'm gonna quickly do that stretching, hydrate as well. Hope people get a chance to probably look at that too. Ooh. I remember that corridor. Remember it from what?
You're allowed to help us.
Oh yeah. Also, what was it? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. And Vidium, hi. Welcome on in. It's like a stealth game, one of the Metal Gear games. I don't think it's Metal Gear, unless it's like some part of like Revengeance I've never seen.
Metal Gear to me.
Yeah. Dead Island 2, I could kind of see maybe.
It looks finished.
Oh, God damn it, Rupert. I mean, you're right, but God damn it. Yeah, don't think it's Metal Gear, but yeah, maybe like, was it Dead Island was said? Yeah, maybe I'll chuck in like Dead Island 2. I feel like I've not seen much of 2, so I could believe that almost. Gotta go sleep. No worries, Kachi. Thank you for popping on in. You get a good rest, Bean. Always love to see you. Okay, it's not.
I'm sorry. The entire vibe has changed.
Absolutely. Jesus Christ. PC, PS4, Xbox One. Okay, so it's probably from like 2015-ish. 5 terabytes over on the side here. Something about data.
Are we sure this is the same game?
Right? It's just like the immediate tonal shift into whatever UI this is, from like realistic, seemingly post-apocalyptic survival type game to sci-fi.
What I was like, is this what is it? Fuck Tunic?
Yeah. Like with the sort of like square pillar like this, I could almost see that. But there's actual text. Star Wars battle. Oh my god.
It's like so.
I could see that. Oh, maybe not from this.
No. Like I'm trying to think of games that came out during this time that had like that kind of post-apocalyptic, but also sci-fi fantasy.
Yeah.
Kind of mesh.
Like my brain is almost thinking,
I can't think of anything on the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm not saying it is this, but my brain is thinking in that vein of like Prey
You
for
got
some reason
Watch
as well.
Dogs.
Watch Dogs Legion, I could believe actually. Yeah, that could make sense. For some reason, I feel like that was on fucking whatchamacallit?
Woo!
Current gen console as well. Oh my god, another one.
I don't even know. You can't hear the music, so.
Oh, got a hype chest as well. Wolf! Thanks for the raid. I shifted one of my lurking tabs over to you as well, so now I've got to shift that tab again. Wolf, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god. Thank you much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm Australia. I stream an artist. We're doing some game guessing stuff at the moment. We've gotten whiplash from this third screenshot. Wolf, how's your stream? How's VR chat? How's the good puppy? Oh my god. Also the follows. Timmy, Rubber Your Paws, Merlo and Kuromoru. Thanks so much for the follows. Welcome on in. I hope you'll enjoy your stays. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Wolf, thank you again so much.
You got it. You know, I could also do this.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I could just ask people to do it. I'm just so used to just doing it myself, especially when I've got, you know, a mod in the call with me. Especially like then it's a bit more instantaneous too. I'm like, I just forget.
Happy Natsu, just tell me what to do. I'm happy to please.
Oh, I bet you are. Sorry, let me get to say hi to folks too. No problem. Kind of woke up from nap watching you. Oh, do you? So follow sequel. Thank you so much, Arthur. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thinking Borderlands, but I know it's it's not cartoony enough for Borderlands. I don't think. Is Mad Bad Joker Monster
Borderlands has that very unique style.
Yeah. Luther, Cody, Odie, Wolf, Timmy, Nish, hi as well. And the rest of the Raiders that came in with Wolf. Well, I hope you all enjoyed your stay with Wolf. Hope you're doing good. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go flop in my kennel, but no worries, Wolf. Yes, please get a good rest. Get a good rest. Thank you so much for popping on by. Have you rest well. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were gonna try a Watch Dogs game.
Yeah. I'll do Watch Dogs. So that makes sense. Yeah, 5 terabytes. So it's computer hacking related. That makes sense too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put in Legion because I could see that being Legion because I was even thinking before with this like this felt Watch Dogs, but I was like none like this little hex thing felt a little Watch Dogs, but I've only really played
the UI
one.
starts to make more sense if it is a Watch Dogs game.
Yeah,
I'm not zesty, guys.
but like Legion would make sense as well. Okay, it's not.
Nope.
Action role playing FPS stealth.
I don't recognize.
It made me think Vanquish at first, but that's completely different, and that's on 360.
That is zesty.
Deus Ex. Oh, actually, yeah. If it's Mankind Divided, Riddick.
Oh, Rock Riddick.
Oh, Rock Reggie. One of the Riddick games. I'm not familiar with Riddick, so I'll do Assault on Dark Athena because it looks like there's an assault happening at least. Okay. Well, it's not Chronicles of Riddick. Okay, it is Deus Ex. fucking Adam Jensen and his fucking I never asked for this. There it is, Mankind Divided. Yeah, the orange hex actually especially makes sense now being Deus Ex with its very orange UI. Oh. Oh my god. That one was tricky though. I've not played much of Mankind Divided. I've mainly played the original Human Revolution. I say original, not like the original Deus Ex, but of the reboots. Also, I think this is Sonic 1 or 2. It's like one of those ones. It's like a Sonic 3. Okay. And you got
Sonic 3 in chat. I actually have not played much or really any of the Sonic games. I've seen a lot of them, obviously.
Yeah.
But never played them myself.
Like particularly these original like Genesis era type ones, I've seen a lot of but not played much of myself. Yeah.
Well done, Swaps.
Nicely
or
done,
not Swaps.
Oh yeah. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, baby, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. We got 1105. Oh, okay. What?
This feels familiar to me, but not familiar enough that I can name it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right here.
Like it makes me think of like sort of Skyrim, like Elder Scrolls, but it's not. Like the graphics don't give enough that vibe. It's almost got like a green tint to it, so it wouldn't be like Skyrim.
I feel like I'm overconfident in saying this, but I also feel like I would nail Skyrim pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, I think we've had Skyrim before as well, but yeah, it is pretty distinct.
By now at 11:00, what are we on?
Yeah, 11:05.
Like 11. Well, I know this is 11:05, but you're like what, 10 ahead?
Something like that. Yeah, there's like a big gap in the middle from like 350 to like 600 that I've not done yet as well. But I think like either way, I've done most either side otherwise. I'm still pissed at this game when they gave us Minecraft, but the screenshots they gave us with modded Minecraft with shaders and shit. Kicking us with the fucking actually sort of shit. So Daddy Bear, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Dynasty Warriors for me, I gotta say, I think it does kind of give Dynasty Warriors vibes in a way too. Like Tomb Raiders or indie, those kind of games from the villages. I could almost see like a Tomb Raider or something as well. This is kind of giving like a feudal era kind of vibe. So maybe it is like a Dynasty Warriors. At the very least, it's one of those things where you can always just at least chuck in a Dynasty Warriors. I'm going to chuck in, I don't know, 5. Okay, it's not Dynasty Warriors because at least we'd be told if it's the series. What? What is even happening here? Oh, okay. That's the like player character or something.
Or possibly an enemy.
Yeah.
It kind of gives Tomb Raider vibes, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Almost looks like some kind of Hulk-ish type body type as well. So I don't know if it's more fantasy-esque as well, maybe? It's not Tomb Raider? Okay. Neo makes sense. Fucking Dark Souls Light. Well, not Light, but okay, it's not Neo. Never mind. PS3. Okay, maybe it is God of War then. Actually, this is kind of giving God of War, so maybe it's God of War 3. Maybe Swaps on it again. Because I think 3 was the PS3 one, right? No, well, I'm wrong, but it is God of War. Now it's a matter of which one. Top of this photo gets us sleep. No worries, Sprout. Thank you for popping on in. I hope you get a good rest bean. Thank you for I can Word's good. Thank you for stopping by.
Word's good.
Word's real good.
Word's so well.
I think Ascension would be the only one that was on PS3 originally then, right? Yeah, okay.
Nicely done.
Yeah. So I was like 1 and 2 were absolutely like PS2. And yeah, they got like ports or remasters, whatever, but I'm like, they're not originally PS3. Okay. What Souls-like is this?
I don't recognize this from a Souls game.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually a Souls game.
Unless it's Bloodborne, but this does not give Bloodborne vibes.
No. Oh man. Eco?
Like, I don't know. For me, my brain immediately went Shadow Colossus, but I know that that's not right.
Yeah. The Forever Winter.
It definitely gives off a fantasy vibe.
Yeah. Oh, Metro Exodus. You've been playing that, haven't you? or a Metro
No,
game.
I mean, yeah, sorry. Yes, I haven't played Metro Exodus, and I do not recognize this.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest. No, you see that statue up there on the left?
Oh
Or
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
There's like it looks like there's arms crossed there. Yeah.
There's one to the left too.
Oh yeah, so there is.
I don't.
Oh yeah,
I
there's
don't
like a head.
recognize that kind of architecture. But
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not Metro.
Probably skip this one just so we can at least get more. Okay, not rated.
Okay, definitely not Metro.
Yeah, definitely not Metro. So not rated either means it's probably like not out / in early access, or it's like such a, I was gonna say small game almost. Forever Winter. Okay, Vidira seems confident it's Forever Winter. Okay. What's thinking of the lurk Lucifer as well? You have a good enjoy the rest of your night and time zone, whatever. But thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here. And hello. Welcome into you too. I can type real good. I can type and speak at the same time. There we go. 100%. Yeah. There you go, Ventura. We did it. PC shooter. Interesting. Nice.
Someone chose this one specifically.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, okay. Early access. That explains it. Seems interesting though. My wall texture knowledge is unparalleled. Yeah, great handpicked screenshot. They absolutely knew what they were doing there. Here we go. 1107. Oh.
No, I have nothing off
No,
of this.
I don't have anything off this either, but it is feeling familiar. And I hate when that happens. Or it's like, it's familiar, but I can't pin it. It's not stylized enough for it, but I was almost thinking like Dishonored 2 or something, but I also feel like we've had that before. I don't know, Resident Evil. I could see this being a room in like a Resident Evil game, but I don't recognize it from any specific one. Yeah, too bright for Resi, honestly, yeah. Might skip this one just so we can get a bit more.
That's entirely fair.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That feels, sorry. Like this feels like it could be a newer game. This immediately makes it feel older because this feels like older, like more angular polygon, like the models and stuff.
I agree with that.
Code Veronica.
Code Veronica.
Oh my god, if it is Code Veronica, then Izzy was right with Resident Evil. Code
Veronica.
Okay, it's not. I was like, I had to check. PC. Okay, that does also kind of make sense too. There's a little bit of UI here with like the gun, but not enough to, for me at least, to grasp anything. I don't think I've ever played this before. I feel like I've not even really seen it around. It would have been hilarious, Izzy. Nazi Simulator 2025. Hi, Kaisi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Kaisi.
You know what? That would actually track.
I mean, I kind of got that idea, but I don't know if Vampire Masquerade well enough.
Yeah. I feel like from what little I've seen, I could believe it. Yeah.
I mean, in-depth. Well, okay.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
Nothing. I feel like the vampire cutout on a shooting range is a little too on the nose. Aren't you a vampire in Vampire Masquerade?
Unless that's just like one of the paths that you can take. Because I know there's like you can get like the Nosferatu vampires that like live in the sewers and feed off rats or whatever. That's like one of the few things I know about this game. Also, Soms, hi, welcome on in if you're doing well too. I don't play this game. Same. I've seen clips of it around over the years, but I've never played this myself. Jesus.
Plenty of clips of this. Which is why that I don't see the UI very often, but I kind of recognized it. But I was like, I don't know.
This game is a masterpiece. Like, is it now? I'm like, is it actual masterpiece or like shitpost meme type masterpiece? I feel like it'd go either way when someone says that. Like, around good the bird and call. No worries, Oms. I appreciate you looking. I hope you're having fun. Unironically, 10 out of 10. Okay, so actual masterpiece, quote unquote.
No, I've heard very good things about it.
Yeah. I feel like I've heard pretty decent things about it as well. I just don't hear about it a lot, so I forget hearing about the consensus. Okay, where? Okay, there we go.
Where did we
334.
off?
Ooh. Can it by many be one of the best RPGs though? Oh, okay, God, okay, that highly rated. Okay. Early 6 months early, so it got stuck in cult status. Ah, okay, I see. I have no idea what this is. I lost my phone with the episode. Hell yeah, Zoms. This isn't a game, this is a public restroom in rural somewhere. It does give like some level of like survival horror at least. Maybe it's just because it's like dingy
Yeah, I
bathroom,
agree
but
with
like
that.
at the very least there's that going for it. Maybe
I could see it be not survival horror and just like a drama,
yeah.
just strong narrative, but
Where are the mirrors? That is a fair point too. I'm almost wondering if they're throwing us off with the fact that it's not got the filter over it and it's like Outlast. Because like you think of Outlast as very green, but that's only when you've got the fucking night vision on your camcorder. So I'm like, maybe this could be Outlast?
do you need mirrors to wash your hands?
Maybe I do. I don't know where my hands are. I was supposed to say state of
It's
decay.
okay.
I could see that.
I'll show you
actually.
where your hands are.
Oh, I bet you will. Show me where to put them. Type.
Show you how to use them.
Exactly. I need a helping hand. Okay, it's not Atlas. I had to put it in to set my mind at ease at least. ABS red area. This is.
I don't recognize anything
Cry of
about
Fear.
this.
Okay, Swaps is confident again. It's Cry of Fear. Okay, could be a David
Capturing
Cage game.
confidence.
Okay, it's not Cry of Fear. There we go. It is a PC game though.
Okay. So what does it mean when doesn't have a Metacritic score, but it's clearly more modern?
It's probably. I mean, with the other one we had, it was in early access, so it wasn't a full game at that point. So I guess that's why I didn't have a Metacritic one. Yeah. Otherwise, with modern ones, I'm not entirely sure if there's any other reasons why that could be like that. Just go to the bathtub now. I'm getting yes, Corey, and don't drop your phone again. Well, not that you've dropped it, but don't almost drop it again. Stalker 2. Ooh. Ripper, if you're around, you played Stalker 2, haven't you? No,
I have been told to play Stalker.
I've heard pretty decent things about them.
Yeah.
This is Tarkov. Oh, Tarkov. Okay. Also, hi,
Hiya,
Pasky.
Pasky.
Welcome on in. Racism game? Oh, we love that. Two hot bitches want to make out with. Wow.
Hi, gay.
There we go. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov.
Nice. Well
okay.
done. These would not have helped me at all.
Yeah,
but also,
no.
I don't know what Tarkov looks like.
No, I've heard the name enough times, but I'm like, First game to include a TOS.
This is a generic shooter to me.
Jesus, Izzy. But yeah, it does kind of, again, for me as well, kind of gives somewhat generic-y vibes as well. But that's also because for me, I'm not a huge shooter person to begin with, I think. So they somewhat start to blend a little.
I enjoy slow, methodical shooting, like snipers or like stealth archers, where I can like strategize and prepare.
Yeah.
But if it's fast paced assault rifles, you might as well just kill me.
Yeah, honestly understandable. Like, I don't mind a bit of either side here and there. It just very much depends on the vibe. And I guess my general mindset when I'm playing the game as well. Like, I don't mind sometimes with some games going in guns blazing, but sometimes I also want that more methodical shoot.
Like, thinking about all the games I've played, any game that I've played that has had gun and options for guns, my main go-tos are pistols, shotguns, and sniper rifles.
Yeah.
I rarely ever choose anything that's automatic or even, automatic. I prefer the confirm, than just the spray and pray. Despite the fact the spray and pray might actually serve me better in the fact that I'm not a great shot.
Yeah, same. Same. It's the one thing.
I think it's mostly I hate wasting ammo. So I like being able to feel the ammo dropping.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You know, that's the one thing for me as well. There's like the one silver lining about playing those kind of games on like consoles, especially, is like a little bit of like aim assist never hurts with like spray and pray. Like, oh,
I actually
helps.
think I'm better. I'm better on PC and mouse. I think
fair.
I've gotten better at it.
I think I've gotten better at it over time since I've been playing PC games more as well. But like, broadly speaking, I'm still just like, if I could just like get a little adjustment, I've just overcorrected a little too much. If you could just correct me back, sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Have you?
No, I think when I started streaming, I did eventually end up playing some games that used first-person shooters, that had first-person shooting in it, and I kind of encouraged myself to use mouse and keyboard. In fact, when I replayed Fallout New Vegas, it was the first time I was playing it on PC and not on console.
Yeah,
I used mouse and keyboard, so it was kind of like a retraining.
Yeah.
Now I'm much if basically any first person thing that requires shooting, I prefer to have mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. I think I'm slowly adjusting to that as well. Like a lot of the time, at least for games I've done on stream, I've mostly really brought out the controller for like the Yakuza games predominantly, because I'm like, I could not imagine playing Yakuza with mouse and keyboard. And also because at least the earlier ones were also like, also had like the starting pop up when you would launch the game. There's like, real Yakuza use a gamepad, i.e., we know the mouse and keyboard is shit. Use a controller, please, for the love of God. Which I'm like, fair. I don't think I would have gotten through the Yakuza games as far as I have at this point, at least, if I was playing them on mouse and keyboard, though.
I think, it depends. I think it's like I said, I think if it's a first-person game, I will most likely tend towards mouse and keyboard, depending on just like what the game's really about.
Oh, yeah.
Like it basically involves a lot of looking around.
Yes. Yeah, because that is the thing sometimes as well. Like some games where it's just like, if you're doing it on controller and it's first person, like sometimes I'm just like, it's too slow a turn or something as well. At least I could just adjust my mouse if needed.
Chat, feel free to at me about this, but I cannot imagine playing Elden Ring mouse and keyboard.
God, no.
How the fuck?
Yeah, I think 𝓬𝓱𝓲 did a little bit, whether it was Elden or one of the Dark Souls. I think they did, but I'm also just like, I could never. Also, I think we have had some of the Dragon Quest games on here before, Benji, as well. I can't remember when, but I think we have had some. Given how many are on this list, I'd be surprised if we hadn't at this point.
I'm sure I could learn Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard if properly motivated.
Yeah.
But I have no motivation to do that.
Oh, God, no. Reminds me of something, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this, I'm not sure what this is reminding me of either. It's making me think of almost like, not that it is, but it's making me think like Fable and that kind of stuff as well with how this is stylized. I'll try doing any game with mouse and keyboard if it wasn't designed for it as a challenge. As a challenge for myself. I'm like, it wasn't intended for mouse and keyboard, but I'm going to make it work. First-person action games like custom built controls, yeah. Drift Illusion springs to mind, but it's definitely not that. I agree with this being Fable. Yeah, I don't think it's actually Fable itself, but it's making me think of that with the stylized.
When I first saw this, I thought Fable, but
yeah,
also agree. I'm not. It's definitely not Fable 3.
Oh yeah,
absolutely not Fable 3. Their chests are very easy to tell what they look like.
Yeah, I remember Fable being a different. Yeah. I figured we'd had at least one of the Fable games before. Yeah, I think we have had Fable 1. And if this isn't Fable 3, it's definitely not any of the Fables. Yeah. I want to do something interesting for FF14. I want to use a treadmill for the actual running. Oh my God. Actually running around fucking like limbs of Laminsa. Jesus. Oh. Okay.
All right, I have to remind myself that we're like also in 2023 now.
Yeah. Morrowind. No, this is too like high res for like Morrowind, I think. Like the textures look too clean for Morrowind. Yeah, this is Morrowind. Yeah. Palia.
I feel like the fact that no one was able to like quickly guess it based off of the chest, that is probably not that like well played of a game.
Yeah. I keep it cheap and has fun doing it. Exactly.
今のディオ
Oh,
に
hi
は
Dio.
何ができるの時を止めてもスタープラチナが動けるなら無駄無駄無駄ばかり言ってらんないよな丈太郎ならこのまま行けばスタンドで時止められるのかなその頃にはきっとこのディオは死ぬだろう
Thank you, Ono. Anytime I break from a game nobody knows. Yeah, I don't like it is decently rated as well. Like 81% on Metacritic is pretty high, all things considered. I may give this another skip. Hopefully we can get something on the third hint as well. Okay. PC game. Pyramid with like a burning eye or something. Seeing the screenshot with like 10% on my phone screen, the guesses can't all be winners. Oh, you're fine, Swaps. You're fine. Don't even stress. Even Amalur Lost. Maybe it's Kings of... wasn't Kingdoms of Amalur like a 360 game originally? That's the only thing that's stopping me there. Elder Scrolls Online? Maybe with the chess, but I don't know. I don't know. Also, Aussie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Some sort of niche game. Need a better look at the wall textures. Don't know enough about it to be fair. Just reminded me of it. Yeah, no, that's completely fair too. Like I've only seen Kings of Amalur stuff like in passing as well, but I'm like, it doesn't give the vibe from what I remember seeing at least. Illuminati. It is giving. I don't even know if that is actually an eye in there, but it does look like one at least. Okay, wait. An ad break is playing. I'm actually going to very quickly duck to the bathroom while that goes as well, because I do need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a second.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Chat, can you hear me? Or did Natsu mute me? Have I been put in jail? Hi everyone. It's good to see you. I'm also currently watching ads. So I'm watching something about trolley gummy worms. I don't know, man. Looks like a Fortnite thing. I don't know things. I can't type in the games for you guys. Despite the fact that I am a streamer and been doing this for a few years, I'm actually not much of a gamer. I've only recently gotten to, I mean, I've been playing video games since middle school, but on and off as time allowed. So I've only really gotten to video games like the past like 3 years. So I'm playing catch up with a lot of the older games, which is fun, but like I'm not like super aware of most of these games. Or like, can recognize them on sight. But it is fun like guessing and trying to be like, okay, what kind of era is this? What kind of genre is this? That kind of thing. We can think in Guild Wars too.
Hello, I've returned.
Welcome back.
It was 2. Guild Wars 2 is correct. That's it. Thank you, Vol. Because that's the only way I know Guild Wars 2. Like, I know of Guild Wars 2 in its existence, but like I've barely seen anything of the game. So yeah, but give Guild Wars 2 a try though. Let me get that typed in. Yep. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I would not have gotten that in a million years because I don't think I've really seen much of Guild Wars. Drawing a blank with it sets at. So I can follow. What did I just do?
I
There we
play a
go.
variety of games.
Yeah.
Literally whatever I feel like playing
Yep.
at any given moment. I have a schedule, but I change the schedule weekly.
Lately started
Right
getting
now
a bit Balatro
it's Rain World. Yeah, it's Rain World, Elden Ring, Metro Exodus, Void Stranger, a couple of indie games on top of Mahjong Soul and Balatro.
Yeah.
Those are basically what I'm streaming right now.
Good wide mix of games. I enjoy watching you play Rain World as well. Like, there's part of me that's like, a lot of the time I'm like, kind of don't know
I'm
what's
glad
going on.
you do.
Like, I know it's like, it feels like it's
So-
sometimes frustrating as well from the gameplay it looks like, but I'm like, it's
So
interesting
the
to
thing
see.
about Rain World is it does not explain itself.
Yeah.
And there's also the fact that I've been playing this game for many hours.
Oh yeah.
That I am so far away from current gameplay, like from main gameplay,
Yeah.
that it cannot be explained concisely or easily at all. You can't come in and start watching Rain World and be like, you mean like I know what's going on, like you can Balatro or
Yeah.
whatever.
It's just like,
It's an amazing game that I love so much. I want everyone to play it, even though it is hard as nails and frustrating as all get out.
but it's like that in a satisfying way as well when you kind of pick it up.
I mean, not okay. Yes, I mean it's satisfying to me in that
So sleep well, medic. Thank you for
one
liking.
when you accomplish things, it feels good.
Hmm.
But also it has such a rich environment, an amazing lore,
Mm.
and just all around so much love put into the game, both by its creators, its developers, and the community itself. That it's also as like it is a small indie game that I have gotten so many hours out of, and none of
Yeah.
it is repeated content.
Jesus. Okay.
Except okay. The only repeated content is modded stuff.
Yeah, but that's
But it was
different.
in the sense of basically people add in mods that lets you do kind of a quest like roguelike situation. And that's it.
Yeah.
So each run was different too. And it has its own fun and unique ways. I cannot recommend this game enough. But it is I understand when people
hard.
come into my stream like I don't understand what the fuck is going on. And I'm like, bitch, I barely understand what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, like I it's a thing where it's like I don't understand what's going on all the time, but I'm just enjoying the vibes, honestly.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad
Yeah.
you're enjoying the vibes.
Also, yeah, nicely done with Ripper and Benji picking up on this being fucking evil genius. I played like 5 minutes of this when I was in high school, and that's about it, I think. When did this come out again? Did that's what? Yeah, high school. Also, Aussie, thank you for the follow as well. Happy joking stay. Still talking about Balatro, kind of lost track. Balatro came up in passing. This reminds me I need to pick up Evil Genius 2 for PC. I think I've got Evil Genius 1 on PC. I don't know if I've got 2, but I think I got that in some kind of bundle or something at some point. Jesus Christ, this game. I'll just say is voice changer you will feel like is voice changer you will enjoy. I feel like it's great. Voice changer. Okay, that's a game, right? My brain was misreading it.
Let me check it out.
Yeah.
Like also yesterday I played
Oh,
Journey
Void
for the
Stranger.
first time. Oh, okay.
It was a typo, yeah.
I am enjoying Void Stranger immensely. I'm on my if you've played the game, I'm on my quote unquote second loop, the second story.
Okay. I mean, I've not played the game, so I don't understand what that means, but yeah, fair.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. But yeah, like so yesterday I played Journey for the first time, and today I played Rat Shaker, which was a pretty fun game.
Yeah. All I've seen various clips of Rat Shaker like once or twice ages
It's a
back.
good blend. Well, like first off, I like I said, I love small indie games that like only take us one stream to play.
Yeah.
But it is a good blend of comedy and horror.
Yeah.
This is Untitled Goose Game.
Yes, absolutely. Like this style, it's so recognizable. Unknown Goose Game. So secretly using a voice changer. Impressive voice changer. Yeah, Untitled Goose Game. I still need to play this at some point as well. I got this in a bundle with Thank Goodness You're Here. It's like I played Thank Goodness You're Here at the start of the year, but I haven't gotten around to playing Goose Game yet. This is Skyward Sword. That's like the edge of the Master Sword.
Absolutely. Look, come on, yeah.
Like, bro.
The fucking hill right there.
Also, like, even if that wasn't there, like the textures are so like Wii at the very minimum. Like it's so Wii textures. Entitled Goose Game wants to talk to the manager. Skyward Sword. Oh, it's not Skyward Sword. Shit. Is this Twilight Princess then? Fuck. I guess it is. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I was still correct in Wii text.
Honestly, in my head, Twilight's a little grimmer.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's when you first get the Master, which I guess is in like the Lost Woods. I barely played Twilight Princess. I got the Wii U HD one, but I never got that far in it. Yeah, and then there's Midna and Boss Key. Oh yeah, the Miiverse stamps that don't work anymore, so they're just useless chests in the HD remake. Me at the club. That implies I go clubbing.
One day.
God, there was one time I got dragged to a gay club on my 18th birthday because my housemates at the time were like, oh my God, you're 18, we're gonna go to a club now. We were there for like 10 minutes before we ended up leaving because it was like 10 p.m. on a Saturday night. It was packed and I was not doing hot with how packed it was. Instead of playing Wordle, you have to, wait. Oh, Wordle. Sorry, I didn't see the extra L there. I assumed it was Wordle. I was like, country based on the shape, huh? That sounds interesting, though. I've not heard of Wordle, actually. Gloomhaven, I think. Not heard of... Maybe I've heard of Gloomhaven in passing, but... Maybe? Gloomhaven? Or is it Gloomwood? Because there's no Gloomhaven by the looks of it. Yeah, some sort of strategy game, at least. It's not Gloomwood. Okay. I have no idea. It could even be in that like general vein of what are they called? Like fucking 4X games or whatever. Like Age of Empires and Civ and all that stuff. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Honestly,
Prince of Persia game.
The vibe I'm getting from this is that they're tricking us and it's a cutscene of like traveling around the map or something. But like that could be literally fucking anything.
That is very fair, actually. That's a fair point. If it's getting us out with a cutscene sort of thing. Also, Gondor, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The audio, PNG tuber, and camera all synced. I mean, they're basically in sync. It could just be also because my camera's on one side and the PNG's on the other, so it looks a little funky.
Also, it could be Twitch, and
it could also be Twitch. Yeah, that could be it too. Sometimes Twitch is a bit funky like that.
Had that yesterday.
Yeah, I've had the weird thing with Twitch for the past like week or two now, where it's like I'll load up a stream and then like within a minute or two after I've loaded it, it'll like refresh the chat again. So it's the most infuriating thing if you're starting to write a message and it's like, well, the message is gone now. Time to rewrite it. Could be a globe too. My vibe is that it's probably fire. Oh, I could see a Fire Emblem too almost. It's not Oblivion, but the map is a lot more flat and wider. Yeah, I don't think it's Oblivion.
Fire Emblem.
At least chuck in.
Okay, like when looking at this picture, Fire Emblem is so on point. Fire Emblem is on point.
Yeah, seeing this
feels so much like Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
maybe Awakening.
Yeah, I was gonna say Awakening, like one of the 3DS
Awakening
ones.
Feels. Okay, that's what I was saying. I was gonna say this image, the first image, and Fire Emblem both triggered like the same kind of awakening, like not of familiar.
Yeah. Also, Eli Medea, hello, welcome on in. I feel I'm doing well. I was about to say, yeah, it seems everyone's like, it's Fire Emblem. I played about 3 hours of
Okay,
Awakening.
cool.
I've still
That's
got
why
it,
I
but I've never
recognize it. That's why
gotten
I felt familiar. I'm like, this is like
Yeah.
a map traveling. Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I should.
I played Fire Emblem Awakening probably 4 times.
Jesus.
It's on. I mean, I think it's like one of the only games I had on my DS that I actually played.
Oh my god. Okay.
I grew up with the Game Boy and the GameCube and the
Hi,
Wii.
gay.
Yeah.
I never really got into the DS.
That's
I got one at one point, but at that point I was moving on to like Xbox.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I was like, hi, CEO. Welcome on here to be doing well too. Yeah, I played about 3 hours of Awakening. I've still got my cartridge somewhere in my little game cases, but I never got that far in Awakening. I like the concept of the Fire Emblem games. I've just never gotten that far in them. Because I think I've got one of the GBA games on my 3DS as well, because it was one of the ambassador things. So I think it's like one of the ones with like Marth or something. I forget. I should give them a try again someday. It's at least like the newer ones, like from Awakening onwards, because I know at the very least they've got the casual modes where there's not the permadeath. 3D Ambassador one was Sacred Stones. Okay, yeah. It's like I mix them up all the time as well. It's cold, guys. It is a chilly day here as well. I say chilly, and then the Americans get on my case again for being like, "That's not that cold, Natsu." Yeah, but insulation shit in Australia.
I'm sorry. What did you say it was?
Okay,
first off, hold on. You can't trust any American to say that's chilly because we also have varying temperatures.
Yeah.
Like I have a friend, he's fucking Sugi in California, can't handle like high 60 Fahrenheit, which is literally a nice day outside for me.
Yeah, it is currently 64 Fahrenheit here. It is 18
That is
degrees
literally
Celsius.
a nice day for me.
Yeah, for Australia, that's pretty cold. It's also because our insulation in our buildings is shit. So we can't keep the heat out in summer and we can't keep the warmth in winter. So it's just always hot in summer, always cold in winter. So my feet, like I've got socks on as well, and like my feet are still like I can feel how cold they are still. You can't trust any American. Full stop is also
That's
a valid
true.
sentence. Yeah.
I hate
Also-
wearing socks, but my toes get so cold, and I can just like I can always tell. It's like, oh, yep, I'm cold right now.
Yeah.
My toes are literally freezing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm the same. I don't typically.
I still
wear
refuse to put on
around.
socks.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Also, hi, Lipon, as well. I don't think I said hi to you earlier, but hi. I think I saw your name earlier, but I don't know if I properly said hi. But I hope you're doing well. Can't swear an ADF makes me feel like yeah, that's so fair too. Honestly, 60 degrees is trials, but listen, you're right there. But god damn it, 9 right now in Maple Land. I don't know what that is in Freedom units. I want to say that's like mid to high 40s or like very low 50s. I can't remember. You did say hi. I was in a small race. No, yeah. I know it was like in that mass. I just couldn't remember because I think I remembered seeing your name, but I don't know if I properly said hi to you. Yes. Hi. It was just simply just
Hello.
It could be anywhere. Yeah. Although this looks like a person down here. So I don't know if that's anything, but like, I got nothing on this one at the moment, honestly, other than it's just suburbia, which really narrows it down.
See, my immediate thought was Life is Strange, but
Yeah,
that's just suburbia, and I am not confident to say this is Life is Strange.
Yeah, it's like I get that vibe as well, but there's something about it that's different enough that makes me think it's not. So yeah,
It definitely does not feel like it 100%. It's just that was my immediate reaction.
Yeah. Also, Axel, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. If you enjoy your stay. Reminds me a bit of old
I'm trying to think of how many games have I played that take place in suburbia.
Yeah, but it can't be because this one was made 2 years ago. What, the Dying Light 2 or this? Oh right, no, this gets the game right. Yeah. Let's have a look at the next one. Okay. Oh wait, son of a bitch, is this Sneak King? I think this is Sneak King, the fucking Burger King game. No, okay. Oh, it's Skate.
No, I don't know this one.
This threw me off. It's Skate.
Okay, sure. Well, Sims takes place in suburbia, but Sims has a very unique style. Well, not unique, but like a pretty obvious style that isn't this.
Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not Skate 3. It's one of the skates though, yeah. I guess 2 then. If you're gonna load up, there we go. No, it's the first one. Okay. It's Skate, yeah. I got thrown off with this like camera combo thing down the bottom for some reason that made me think of sneaking. And then as soon as I saw this, I'm like, no. This is like a flat and wide enough area that it's a skating game. Yeah. OG Skate. I've only really played a little bit of Skate 3, but even then, I can never play the Skate games for long because their control system for tricks is like unique and cool, but also makes my thumbs hurt because you got to flick the sticks in specific directions. So I'm like, I can't play it for long stretches like I can a Tony Hawk game because my thumbs just get sore from all the flicking. Also, thank you for the look as well, Benji. Hope you look after yourself. Yeah, guys, I think we've died. Yeah, good night, Benji. Sleep well. Barrel. This is Borderlands.
See, that has like a kind of Borderlands.
Yeah.
Dark, like black outline.
Borderlands 2, yeah. Borderlands 2. If it's like a plot twist and it's like pre-sequel, imagine. Okay, yeah. No, 2 is very iconic in its own way. God.
I've never played a Borderlands game. Not sure I ever will, but you can recognize the style.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It's so, like, it's so
one day I'm going to develop a game just it's not anything like Borderlands, but it's 3D, and I'm going to use the same art style, and then people are going to ask me, why did I do this? And I'm like, I want to fuck people over on Guess the Game.
Have them think it's Borderlands, but it's my game. Also, Des, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay.
Oh. This is not enough information for me.
No, it's like
honestly, this doesn't feel retro to me. This feels modern, attempting to look retro.
True.
But also, do not take my word.
Yeah. Duck Hunt. Yeah, I was thinking either Dunk Hunt or Balloon Fight. I don't think it's Mario because I think the Mario clouds usually have a bit of blue for the outlines instead of black.
They also usually have faces.
Do Mario clouds have everything? Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I'll do Duck Hunt. If it's not Duck Hunt, maybe I'll try Balloon Fight. Okay, yep, there we go. There we go.
Well done.
Yep. God damn. Oh, yeah, also the Mario ones, I think, yeah, the outlines are on all the sides of them too. That's a... Oh, that's a face.
That's a face.
Oh my God. I was just like, that's just rock.
I do not recognize this immediately.
No, it doesn't
have any ideas.
It makes me think Fable, like the demon doors almost, but it's not because that's not what color they are.
No, absolutely not. No.
Is it they're going to use Duck Hunt? Yeah. Borderlands 3 and 4 are looking less like cel-shaded comic books, more like cosplayers mimicking the style. Yeah, I could see that. I've not seen much of 3 and 4, honestly. Well, I mean, 4's not out yet, I know that, but like, I believe it from what little I have seen. Took me a while to realize it. Honestly, yeah, same. I was just like, oh, it's just rocks, and then it clicked. It's bait. Oh, it could be a Spider-Man game if it's like Sandman, but also at the same time, this looks like a beard, and I feel like Sandman wouldn't even put like a sand beard. The other God of Wars. Oh, it could be God of War actually. This is Yakuza 500%. Imagine. I'll do God of War because I could believe that honestly. Just do 2. Okay, it's not a God of War. Oh, it is. Oh, Rock of Ages or something. I've got this game. Also, Z, hi, welcome on in. Close up of a chicken nugget. Pretty much. Is it called Rock of Ages? Yeah, Rock of Ages. Okay, is same as me as well. Cool. Yeah, Rock of Ages. I've got this.
Well done.
I've played like 20 minutes of it.
I've probably heard of it. I think I've heard of it. No idea what it's about.
Yeah, it's like a little platform game where you're a rock trying to like destroy like the enemy gates, but you've got to go through like a whole course and keep the momentum up to do more damage to the gates.
Huh. Okay.
It's an interesting concept. Dirtman. We love this Dirtman. 3D with an outline must be Borderlands. As soon as it's 3D with an outline. Yeah, there we go. Sisyphus? Almost like the opposite of Sisyphus, where the rock has just rolled away. Actually, correct? Yeah, okay. Oh. Is this like Jump King? It's like Jump King or like, not Hollow Knight, but in that kind of vein of games.
Metroidvania?
I don't know about Metroidvania, but like the visual style at least. It could be Metroidvania too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hope you're doing well too, Reb. I hope you're looking after yourself. Tower defense where you play as well. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I forgot there was like tower defense kind of bit to it. Yeah, I might put in Jump King. I've not seen like white on platforms in Jump King, but 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Okay, it's not 81 max across all platforms. Oh, okay. So I guess it's multi-platform, but that's the highest rating among the platforms it's on. So someone play this, so I think it's Dandara. Okay. Huh. I feel like I've heard the name Dandara before, but like not enough to know anything about it. Nicely done, Aussie. Nicely done.
GG.
Mobile, PC, Switch, PS4, Xbox One. Jesus. Okay, yeah, it was a Metroidvania as well. Okay.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, I don't know what that especially what that creature is in the corner, but visually this looks pretty interesting though. Oh, it's Shaggy. Like Zoinks. Oh, this is familiar, and that's weird when it's a wall. Ventira coming in.
Oh
like
my god,
vortexes?
you're right. It looks so familiar.
Yeah.
Why does it look familiar?
I don't know what it is. It's Housebout thinks he looks after telling us he's 5'11". GTA? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it feels a little too cartoony almost to be GTA, which feels weird because this isn't like super cartoony, but Goat Sim? Maybe? I've not played much of that though. Weird Pool Bully. Ooh. That's actually kind of fair because I have been watching, or at least having on in background, like videos on Bully recently. So that could be why it's in my head being like, that's familiar. I was like, hi Remy, welcome on in if you're doing well. Shrek Smash.
Wow.
Smash and Crash Racing. Is the wow.
No, I think Remy was being serious. I think that's exactly what it is.
Oh yeah, the 100% correct. It's Shrek. I can see Bully. Spout didn't need to catch that stray. I watched it talk about smashing this for 7 hours. That's exactly why he's catch that stray. Yeah, I'll put in Bully because like, okay, it's not. This is less familiar now. 62%. Okay.
Roller Coaster Tycoon 5. I don't know.
Actually, yeah, that is a kind of a roller coaster now that I'm looking at it.
No, this is like a far off amusement park.
Yeah.
But maybe something about the amusement park is supposed to be familiar.
Slightly more confident it's Goat Sim.
Goat Sim?
Maybe.
I've only played the first Goat Sim, and I don't recognize this from that.
Yeah, I've only played like 20 minutes of the first Goat Sim as well, to be fair. Goat Sim. Okay, yeah. Sure enough. I mean, I guess 62% kind of tracks, I feel, for a Metacritic rating of Goat Sim.
I definitely have not played all of the first game.
Oh, yeah, same.
I think I've only played like 2, maybe 3 levels.
Yeah, I think I've only done the first level. I was like digging around in it. I was like, okay, interesting. Theme park gave it away.
Interesting.
I know my goats. Oh my god. Oh god, 346. Oh, my favorite. Grass and Dirt.
Dirt Road.
Oh.
I love when I'm playing GeoGuessr and this is my image.
Not all of us are rainbow. We can't be like, oh, that's specifically African grass. that only
No,
grows.
see, that's the
in Cape
fucking
Town.
thing. Is I am terrible at GeoGuessr, but I have a friend who's cracked at it.
Yeah.
And he will see an image like this, and he'll be like, "Okay, based off of like the road and the dirt and the grass and the time of day and I don't know my geo positioning, I know roughly where we are."
I'm like astounded and like amazed by people that have brains like that, but also fuck you at the same time. I think when Rainbolt started blowing up, I think I remember seeing like a clip pop up on TikTok or something. That was, I think it was him picking out a spot in GeoGuessr that's like 3 blocks away from me, like that close to me physically, and he recognized the traffic pole. And I'm like, this is terrifying.
Wait. Remy, are you cracked at GeoGuessr?
Finding out new things about Remy.
Well, I mean, no, it's more like I need to introduce. I have one friend who's cracked at GeoGuessr, and now I have a new friend who's cracked at GeoGuessr.
See which one is more cracked.
I'm gonna Barbie Ken doll them and shove them together, right?
Just
spread the legs. All right, guys, start scissoring.
Oh yes, the nitrogen content of the soil means it's definitely this. You guess parody where you have to guess the country's political state from just the dirt and grass. Oh my fucking god. Also, yeah, oh no, I could kind of see a farming sim game almost. Think of the life as well, or I hope you look after yourself. Red Dead. I feel like this grass is too green for Red Dead almost. Get pretty close, but I haven't played in a while. Yeah, I'm terrible at GeoGuessr, honestly. I enjoy the concept of it, but at least a few times I played it on stream, I'm like, I don't know where the fuck I am. I am one of the people that uses signs and like written text as such a crutch that I'm like, please give me some text somewhere so I can at least narrow down countries.
I'm sorry. I looked up at the second image and I legit thought we were playing GeoGuessr.
Although this is such a shift as well, because this looks so like, granted it's like a distant shot, but I'm like, this looks so like nice and like modern almost, whereas looking at, it's because you're looking close at the textures, but like this makes it look older.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, maybe I'm gonna look do something. Food guesser. Maybe somebody do something zoomed into it. Yeah, this game we thought Black and White 2 looked like in 2005. It's wrong. Yeah, I think it's a wrong art style for Far Cry. I mean, it could be like 2, but it feels too green for a Far Cry almost. Ooh. I could maybe see Just Cause. If it is like Just Cause 2 or 1. Okay, it's not a Just Cause game. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Food guesser is guessing a food from. Oh, interesting. Oh, does Ripper know it? Yeah, this is all over the place. At least this third screenshot feels more in line with the first one. So early 2000s. Do they have No One Lives Forever in the list? No One Lives Forever? Yes. Well, they've got No One Lives Forever too, so I assume, yeah, the operative No One Lives Forever. That's all. God damn it, Corey. Try 2? Okay. No, okay, it's neither of them. Never mind. City building RTS. Okay, so people saying it was a city builder. Were correct. Sausages. Made with love. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
People love my sausage as well.
Hi, gay.
Oh, they sure do.
Mm-hmm. I was like, hi, JG. Welcome on in if you're doing well.
Knowing what I know about you now, this is so funny to listen to and watch.
What, like the game or?
No.
Oh.
You talking about your sausage?
Oh. Oh my god! And now we've got to do a bakery as well. Thank you, Ono, for the squats.
I'll keep it. I promise I'll keep it together this time. Okay.
Sure. It's okay. You can get it a little while. I think it's Arno. Okay, I'll quickly put in Arno or Anno, however you say it.
Which one?
Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't realize there was multiple.
There's so many.
Rip
Oh my
says,
goodness.
Yeah. Rip says 1400, so I'm assuming 1404 at that point. 1800 or later.
1404.
Or maybe 1800 or 1800. Okay, we'll put in 1800. It's 1800. Jesus Christ.
Oh, let's go.
2019. Okay. Like, respectfully, I mean, I guess because it's a city builder game, so you're not focusing on the people that much, but I'm like, respectfully, this doesn't feel like a 2019 game. This feels like early 2000s kind of thing. Oh, it's Ubisoft as well. Okay. 5,000 people that are all that detailed. Okay. Okay, when it's that many people, that makes sense as well. Okay. At least this is the only Ubisoft series I'll ever buy again. I should do the squads. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh my god. Okay, time for the squads though. Because Ubisoft let them do their thing, they fought to keep my transaction out. Good, honestly. It's an Ubisoft game, makes sense and look quality. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Ooh, that's very nice.
That's very nice. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Don't know shit about how they fought a good fight.
Listen, Bull, shut up.
Oh my god.
Because you didn't wear the jock strap today.
Oh, I don't even wear them all that often, honestly.
I think you shouldn't wear them when you're doing squats.
Well, definitely not.
I think you should.
Well,
but
not on
you
stream.
probably shouldn't.
I just,
for me personally.
Yeah, of course, that gets Corey's attention. And I'm just like, the ones I have are probably just too small, but they're just not like that comfortable to wear for long periods.
You are wrong. Is this a Pokemon?
I don't know. This is almost giving me like Windfish vibes from Zelda. It's not, but it's making me think like that.
No, I was joking. I have no idea if this is a Pokemon or not.
She's actually special. They know if they fuck with the series is dead. Oh, Sonic? Don't own any of those. The Zelda game. Oh, I was like, don't own any of those? Oh, right. Talking about the drop shop still. Ancient pufferfish vibes. Yeah. There's something about this.
Remy, see me after class. Or now if you want. You know to find me.
Interesting. Oh, this is giving like N64, absolutely. Got like the G's on here. Oh, maybe this is a Sonic game actually. Wait, yeah, 100% Sonic. Yeah, it's not a G. I don't know what I was thinking of, but that is Sonic actually. What's the small chance of being a Yoko watch? Imagine. 89%. I'm gonna say Unleashed. Yeah, Unleashed makes sense. I was gonna say like Unleashed or like Black Knight or something. Sonic Unleashed. Okay, it's not Unleashed. Never mind. Dreamcast. Okay, so this is this Adventure 1 then? Surely not. Adventure 2. Oh yeah. Adventure 2. God. There we go. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. Fuck my wife.
Amazing.
First screenshot literally just has Sonic.
To whoever curated these pictures.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hats off to you.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if there was like in the first screenshot. I'm like, what is this creature? Because it doesn't look very Sonic-ish. Like over on the side here, but I'm like, I don't know. I miss my wife, Tails. Yeah, Hero and Dark. And the Chow Garden. My friend and stuff at 100%ing this game. Oh my god. I could never like 100% a Sonic game. like one of those Sonic popsicles you get from ice cream truck where it's half melted. So like the design is like shifted. Oh my God. That reminds me that, I can't remember if we still actually have them around, but there was at least an ice cream here in Australia that had like a bubblegum nose. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 mentioned. But there used to be this ice cream called 𝓬𝓵𝓵 Bill.
Oh wait, did you say happy birthday to Kusa already?
I said it yesterday as well because he tried to get me out during stream when he popped in and was like, "Hey, in Australia it's not my birthday anymore." I'm like, "It's 6 p.m. for me."
Okay, it's also not technically his birthday anymore, anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, I've said it to him like 2 or 3
Unless you're in like Alaska or Hawaii.
True.
Or those time zones. But yes, technically yesterday was Kusa's birthday.
Yeah, the 25th.
So if you're in chat right now and you want to wish Kusa happy birthday, fuck you.
You're late. Okay. This is a new tab. There we go. Yeah, so we had this ice cream, 𝓬𝓵 Bill. Like the ice cream itself is like, it's not past 10 still. I couldn't remember if it did. The ice cream itself, I think, is like mid as fuck at the end of the day. It's fine. But its whole appeal was that it has like a bubblegum nose that you could have afterwards as well. It's like, I don't remember how I got into that now as well, but I just remembered that out and I was like, oh my God, I haven't had one of these in years. Also, the bubblegum on it is not like great either, naturally, but it's like, it's there. No! So I was going to write out later tonight. So oh, Ripper, I'm sorry. I cry every time I pull it up. Cry, bitch. Affectionate. Waiting for a game to pop up that I can hyperfixate on so I can give it away immediately. It's like, oh. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 doing the exclamation 𝓱𝓸𝓾, which is the same as my fairy tale command, but I made it specifically so that the exclamation 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 only works with him and technically me for testing purposes. So he can get it every time. Because the fairy tale one is like a random chance when people just say the words. I think I mentioned style with appeal.
Oh, right, because like the main kid is Natsu.
Yes,
right?
yeah. So we were in a VC a while back and we were chatting about that, and 𝓱𝓸𝓾 just whipped up that art like while we were in the call, the Natsu and Natsu's fit. Because it's one of those things where it's like, if I had $1 for every time someone was like, "Oh my God, Natsu, like from Fairy Tail, right?" I'm like, no, I made Natsu long before I actually watched Fairy Tail. But I get it. High points in that shield makes you think it's Assassin's Creed game, but I might be wrong. This feels almost like weirdly, I was almost gonna say low quality for an Assassin's Creed game, but I feel like for a lot of people that's not gonna be that's not gonna stop them thinking it's Assassin's Creed.
This does not feel like Assassin's Creed at all.
Like this wall texture, this weird to say, but this wall texture feels like it repeats too often to be like an Assassin's Creed
also
game.
I feel like the well, I don't know about the modern ones, but the older Assassin's Creed games have a lot more care put into the environment than this has. This is so empty.
Yeah, might be zoomed in a bit. We'll skip this and look at the next one. Okay, this is like a survival game or something, because we've got like a crafting treehouse kind of vibes.
It feels simulation to me.
Yeah, like that sort of sandbox. Oh, Planet Zoo? Maybe. Lots of people are like, oh, Medea, like from Dark Souls, right? There's always something. There's always something. It doesn't help now with me doing Promise Mascot Agency, and like one of the characters in that is an old fucking Oba-chan cat. It's a middle-aged woman cat, and her name is Natsukachi, and her name gets shortened to Natsu, and she's got like green and yellow. Where is the fucking character portrait art? Where is she? That bitch. Affectionate. There we go. There she is. It's like as soon as we got introduced to her, I'm just like, oh no. Oh no, it's kind of me.
Natsu, it's you.
It's me.
It's you.
I'm a middle-aged woman. Would you like some candy?
I mean, aren't we all?
In my heart. Remy, like the rat.
I drink red wine just as much as a suburban mom does.
funny because I'm like, it's been so long since I've had like red and white wines. I'm like, I don't know how much I prefer, like which one I would prefer between red and whites. If I'm gonna drink wine, I'm
White.
typically a cheap rosé bitch.
That's fine. Roses are good.
Oh yeah, rosés are good. Your hot guess the train. Yeah. I think we're putting Planet Zoo because Jake was saying that before as well. Like Planet Coaster here and there, and those textures sound familiar. I think I typically go for a Chardonnay. I can't
Oh
remember.
my god, Remy the rat, as in like
Yeah.
Remy from Ratatouille.
Yeah. Just click for set.
Listen, it took I met Remy months ago,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it took me like 2 months to realize that Remy, the Remy that I like, has the same name as my dog, Remy. I'm like, one day I'm like, oh my god, Remy! I
that's
just
2
realized,
Remys.
like, this is a Remy that I talk to. Obviously, I talk to my dog. I say her name every fucking day,
Yeah.
and I talk to Remy pretty often. I mean, at this point, it's every fucking day. And I was just like, wait a second, hold on, dog, pup, Remy.
Two dogs named Remy in your life.
Yeah. And now I have Remy the rat. I don't know what this is.
I have no idea. Some like Lost Woods ass type shit. It's almost giving like Diablo vibes in a way, in that like top-down asymmetric. I don't think it is Diablo, but in that vein. Just perishing.
I agree with that. Yes. Obviously, it's League.
Obviously.
I have no idea what League even looks like.
95%. Okay, so it's a decent game.
So it's definitely not League.
Yeah, definitely not. Take a joke. Yes, League. Yeah. It could be like the first Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Oh, it has to be 2 then. Okay, yeah, Baldur's Gate 2.
I'm really feeling it.
BG2.
BG2. Yep.
Nicely
God.
done.
Nice. Jesus. Oh my god. Nicely done though, yeah. Oh.
Hello.
Misu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on In-Raiders. Welcome on In-Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a straight play stream and artist. I'm just chilling, vibing, playing some Guess the Game at the moment. I have Seth with me as well, the lovely wagon. How's your stream?
Yo.
How was Abiotic Factor? Roaming, Egret, the rest of the raiders that came with me as well. I hope you all are doing well. Hope you enjoyed your time with that otter as well. And Cupcake, hi, welcome on to you too. It was good. Hell
Cupcake?
yeah. Cupcake, yeah.
Cupcake, did you by any chance get a gift sub to Radium Desu earlier today? I feel like I saw your name in one of those like gift sub bombs. Unless I'm thinking of a different The Husky.
Let me see.
I mean, you know, how many The Huskies are out there, you know?
True. Now, the otters on the other hand, there's at least 2 right here. Mitha, thank you so much as well. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, of course, if you need to get food, water, rest, if it's late and you need to get to bed, that's completely understandable. I appreciate popping on in me, so it's lovely seeing you. Give Radium a shout out. We love that, dear. You can give a Radium shout out as well while we're here.
I found out yesterday that I am not the only Adocious.
I mean,
it was not you. It was a different The Husky.
Okay. What about the goats? Yeah, I mean, you're the first goat, or at least goat man that I've seen as well, Aussie. Sorry, I'm now. Oh, goat swaps. Get a good recipe. Thank you for being here.
Damn, there goes a powerhouse. How are we gonna survive without them?
How are we gonna survive? So far, yeah. Zero just changes his username to Z on the goat. You've been forced goat government mandated sonar. You have no choice anymore, Zio. I have no idea what this is from the screenshot though. It feels like early 2000s. It feels oldish, but no idea at the moment. I'm gonna skip this first one though.
Yeah.
Oh.
That does not help me at all.
No, it doesn't.
Is a dog important or cat?
Yeah,
It might be
this
a cat.
creature. Drink that monster Nazi. I'm good at handling monsters.
I'll give you a monster to handle.
There it is. Like
I was trying to decide if I wanted to make a dirty joke or comment on your monster consumption.
I mean, either way would be apt to be. I do drink too much, honestly.
I don't drink energy drinks, and I don't look down on people that do, but I'm also happy I do not.
Yeah, understandable. You'll be good. Please don't resist. Oh my. Oh, I know. Alan sleep. Alan weep. Yeah, I believe Alan weep. I mean, it's not rated on Metacritic. That's the only thing that's stopping me there. At least we can just, even if it's not, can at least put it in and kind of confirm that it's not. There we go. PC. Fourth floor. Is this one of those fucking those random ass indie horror games that's like the with the mic sensitivity?
Random ass.
Cry of
Would a
Fear?
random ass indie horror game be on here? I don't know how.
I don't
I don't know it.
This one is Cry of
Like
Fear?
I play a decent amount of indie games, and so I'm like thinking, like,
Yeah.
would this game even show up? Like, is it big enough to be here?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
I don't know if you've heard. I don't know if you guys have heard of this game. But there's this small indie game called Hollow Knight, and
Mhm.
I've been wondering if it's ever going to show up, but I don't think it's big enough. I don't think it's well known enough.
Nah, I'm not sure. You know, the funny thing is,
Actually, have you seen Hollow Knight yet?
I can't remember if we've had Hollow Knight pop up, but like we may have, because I remember seeing the fact that Silksong is in the list of options when you guess.
That's right. Silksong is in the list. I was here for that one.
Like, bruh. Also, nicely done, by the way, as well.
Dude.
Swaps getting fucking Cry of Fear. Fuck no. Hello, kitty. But yeah, fucking Silksong being in here, I'm like, bruh. They give you a Backrooms game for one of these, and I feel bad for you. Like Kitty Island Adventure. God. Miss Cry of Fear, this game is great. I feel like I've heard about it get talked about before. What? Brown and truck. Look, my brown truck. This is how it feels driving Ford F-150. Made a video.
It's Barbie Island Adventure.
Yeah, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Silksong being on the list before. Yeah, right? Like, why is it here?
All Night Silksong.
Why?
They're prepared. I mean, it's on Steam. It's a Twitch category, fun fact.
Yeah, true. Powerhouse out. Yeah, Sleep Well Swabs. That mascot. Oh, it's Promise mascot. To be fair, this is from 2023. That game came out at the start of last April. Like, just gone. It's been out for a month and a bit. It's GTA 6 on this. I don't think so, actually. Hold on. No. Okay.
No.
All the other ones are, but not 6.
To be fair, Silksong's been on this list. Or on this. It's been around.
For a while.
I mean, it's been in development for 7 years.
Yeah.
No. 5 years? I'm losing track. Honestly, at this point, who the fuck knows?
Yeah. It was GTA Advance. Yeah, there was a GTA game on like Game Boy Advance, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. GTA 1 on the GBA. Oh my god. Could be Ghost Recon on Delta Force. Yeah, I don't know. This looks too low poly. 84 on Metacritic is interesting too. Maybe it could be a Ghost Recon. Could this be Mercenaries or something? Maybe? Is that like a... Okay, it's just called Mercenaries. Jesus Christ, Ripper. Nicely done. Yeah. I would have said Ghost Recon with the North Korean flags. Yeah, I've never played this. I don't know what it is about Ripper being cracked with like broad umbrella, like military shooters. It's like sometimes it's just like, oh, I recognize it's fine. I get it when it's like I recognize what that exact plane is. Because Ripper be like that. This game did that come out? Sorry, I missed the year. Did that come out? Oh, 2005. No, this day of the quiz came out in 2023. Because we're going back through backlogs of this quiz. Yeah. Sorry, I was confused for a second there as well, Cupcake. God damn. Like, huh?
Oh, look, another cloud.
Yeah.
That one's less identifiable to me
Yeah.
than the first one.
This.
We have a Final Fantasy.
Maybe? Also, Red Key, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy enjoy your stay.
Why would this be Final Fantasy?
I don't know. It was like, yeah. I'm almost getting vibes of like something like 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 or something almost. I don't know why. Just looking at the guess the game is going. Yeah, it's going decently enough. I hope you're looking after yourself too, Niche. Cloud Simulator. This isn't enough info. I think we'll just skip to the next one. Okay, some kind of puzzle cable thing. Patapon 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. Yeah, but now this is not. Magic Hat, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Among Us. Looks familiar to me. Yeah, it might be it. I can honestly believe Among Us in the sense of I know there's been so many like updates and shit since I last looked at. Yeah. Fucking Mogus. Sus.
Are you sure? Wait, hold on. Sorry, can we go back? What was the first image?
That.
Where the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Where the hell is that?
Would you for fish bits?
Literally, I looked away. I was messaging Radium.
Yeah.
And I looked back and saw that it was Among Us. I'm like, my brain didn't even register the first image was even a thing. I'm like, oh, I thought we just moved on.
Yeah. And then
because like, why would you not get that first try? Where the hell?
Yeah, like how would you get Among Us?
10 points. 10 points to the person who can point this out to me.
Yeah. Like Jesus Christ. When you get voted out, really? And to be fair, I've not played a lot of Among Us. I played a little bit of it, but that was also like 5 years ago at this point.
Does it have a source image?
Yeah, they do have the view image source, but yeah, these ones are always old enough at this point that like original image does not exist, which is so helpful.
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Like the bottom right. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, they're all non-existent anymore because they're so old. Okay. What's the point of that? Like when the day would have been fresh, it would have been a relevant link, but now it's just this is 2 years ago now, so I guess the link has expired, or like whatever source it was from is just gone now. You. Me when I see Seth, is that grab that Remy's doing.
What?
The grab emote that Remy, the shake. Me when I see Seth.
I thought you were saying that Remy was grabbing me. I'm like, Remy's not that kind of grabber. But you are.
I am. On the airship. Okay. This looks familiar. Yeah, there is something familiar about this. It's not because it's not like blindingly wide enough, but it's making me think of like Antichamber, like some kind of puzzle game like that.
Kinda? Yeah. I don't know. There's not enough image.
Yeah,
not enough here for me. That doesn't help. It
says record. 74% on Metacritic. Something recording. Oh, is it? Yeah. No, I can't remember if that's a co or no. Co would make sense of being record, but I don't think it is actually. I'm going to see Seth's PNG talk. I think he's chewing super aggressively.
What am I chewing on?
Hopefully.
What snack am I eating?
Hopefully not something where your PNG is kind of low enough to be chewing on at the moment.
I'm chewing on your thigh.
That I can
delicious.
You
are a cupcake, and I will eat cupcakes. Actually, fun fact. Not fun fact. I don't know. It's a fun fact for me. I eat cupcakes. I rip the bottom half.
Like sandwich it?
Off, and I sandwich it.
Yeah.
Because I hate eating the dry part of the cupcake like that. So I spread it evenly.
Oh, you spread it all right.
Oh, I love spreading.
Mm-hmm.
I spread you. I spread me.
Wait.
I spread knowledge about cupcakes.
So GameCube and PS2. I'm almost wondering now. This is maybe like Killer 7 or something. Yeah, No More Heroes. It was making me think of that, but that was on Wii. So I'm gonna say Killer 7, which is also 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Yep.
Jake, you just shoved. Do you just shove the whole thing in there? Okay, I'll be honest. That's also
Oh,
a good strategy. If
reload,
you can
yeah.
shove the entire cupcake into your mouth at once, also works.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't. Yeah, thank you, Remy, as well. I didn't realize my brain was not processing what that would be. Yeah, reload makes a lot more sense.
Also,
yeah. Also,
if you can shove an entire cupcake into your mouth, hit me up.
Hi.
I still don't know what this is. Oh,
Yeah.
Are they
we
playing
guessed it.
mahjong? Was that mahjong?
Wait, was that mahjong actually? Hold up.
Was that mahjong?
They were playing mahjong. Oh my fucking god. Mahjong brain activated.
I saw the table. I'm like, damn, I know that layout.
You're so brain rotted by mahjong. Tankus. Mahjong mentioned. He's like, mahjong.
Can you pause
Oh my
this
God.
Unfortunately
Unfortunately
video?
not. Oh wait.
I want to see if they're like. I want to see how far the game's progressed.
It's
Not very
no.
far. Damn, they interrupted their mahjong game to shoot each other.
Yeah, no, I even turned the loop off and it didn't stop the loop, but okay. Oh my fucking god. Would also prefer to eat cupcakes with tea if possible, so I don't have to worry about dry cakes. If I am entire cupcake, not eat an entire cupcake.
I can gulp you down all at once.
Noted.
Well, yeah, I was also trying to see if any of them had put their hand down.
Yeah.
But I can't tell. One of them is like fucking open. Like he has at least 3 sets in that corner.
Yeah, sorry. I'm doing a quick little thing. I'm taking a screenshot of the start of that and we can open that up so we can get a better look. There we go.
Okay, so he has 4 sets, which means he's waiting on 1 tile.
Everyone else looks like they have
the one in the red
hands.
is currently red's turn.
Yeah.
They haven't they pulled the tile, haven't discarded yet.
Yep.
I can't tell if the person at the bottom right has put down their tiles or if that's just like the weird coloring.
Yeah, it could just be because it's the angle, so it's like a closed hand, but like we're seeing more of the
Same
front side.
goes for the guy with the open hand. But I don't think anyone's won yet. But
Yeah.
the one in the bottom left is clearly in Tenpai and just waiting for a pair.
Yeah. God. Send this to Kusa as well. Be like, hey, look, mahjong. Now you've got to play Killer 7 for
Well, like,
mahjong.
me when someone sumos.
Nerd.
This feels familiar.
Yeah, it's giving like late 90s, early 2000s.
Nerd, you love me.
I also love Seth. Nerdy wagon.
Who's the nerd? The nerd or the nerd that loves the nerd?
Yes. They're flustered. Get him. Oh.
What?
Thank you for the resub for 3 months, Medea. Appreciate it.
Man,
no more
awesome if you subscribed during ads that they actually just killed the ads.
I feel like some people do that during the ads to stop them, but I don't know if they then have to refresh.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I think you have to refresh.
Yeah.
But
that would make sense.
This does not help me.
Oh.
Too old for Metacritic.
Yeah. So it's like,
when did Metacritic start?
I don't know, but like too old of Metacritic I've noticed is usually like early 90s, early to mid 90s typically.
I think I mentioned this last time we did this, but
Especially,
I
yeah.
don't understand. Can Metacritic go back and review things, or how does Metacritic really work?
As far as my understanding goes, Metacritic is just an aggregate of all reviews on a game, particularly around its release though.
Okay.
So like it's just
You know
like
what?
an
That makes
average of
sense.
reviews.
Metacritic, like a meta study. That makes sense.
Star Wars Race. I don't think this
Meta
is
review.
Star Warsy, but one of the missed games, maybe it could be missed.
I don't know, man. The Star Wars
know.
game, the older Star Wars games can be kind of out there.
That is true. This is just giving such like Roman Empire type energy.
But I don't
as
know if
well.
I agree with. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know about Miss.
Motherfucker, it is Star Wars Race.
Yo, that's crazy.
I doubted.
That's crazy, man.
I'm sorry I doubted you, Jake.
Wow.
Christ.
Incredible.
Was on Dreamcast. That's BS. Dreamcast revisionism? Oh my god. I guess I kind of get it in the eyes now to look at that a bit more. God.
No, I don't see it.
Played this for May 4th. The original knowing you.
Why the fuck didn't you say it?
Not a
Come on, Ripper. Why didn't you
like,
get it immediately?
Because he played the Dreamcast version and it didn't mention Dreamcast, so it threw him off. I agreed as a
He should
fucking
have got it by
joke.
the first image, right?
God. So crunchy. Because I know we got like a HD remaster type thing as well. I got back only on the second. I was like, oh, you're fine. You're fine. It's kind of interesting where they like, that's true, actually. I could see that. Now this is pod racing. What? We got the bisexual lighting.
Indeed. I can't tell if that lamp is 2D or 3D.
Yeah, I think it's 3D, but it is hard to tell.
So too.
Lamp. I'm gonna skip this one. Not rated. Okay, so it's either like early access or something.
Nah, it doesn't help you there.
It just is. It exists. This lamp exists.
Just like me, I just exist.
Same.
No,
Mouthwashing.
no,
Yeah,
not mouthwashing. I would recognize mouthwashing pretty quickly.
Yeah, and also this is too old for mouthwashing. This is early, well, mid 2023. I can't. You're fine. You're fine, bro.
God damn it, Brian. Get it together.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. God damn it, Nico.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Rat.
It's Rat Shaker. It's not Rat Shaker.
It does kind of feel like a
Oh yeah, one of the funny things about Rat Shaker is that it had a bunch of like like classic paintings in it, but everyone was replaced with rats.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, I think it is a Quake clone because it's the gun in the hand there. El Paso elsewhere.
I played Rat Shaker today, Cupcake.
It's in Daikatana. Oh, it could be Daikatana. I could believe that. The full title, John Romero's Daikatana. No one does the first part. Okay, it's not Daikatana. FPS platform. That now narrows it down. Thanks.
FPS platformer.
It's not. I think Ultra Kill almost, but I don't think it is.
What's that? Yeah, like Ultra Kill, but I don't know Ultra Kill well enough.
Yeah. At least from what I'm seeing.
I enjoyed it a lot. It was a good time. I have to replay it to get 2 final achievements, but I enjoyed it.
Okay, everyone's screaming Ultra Kill.
Everyone is saying Ultra Kill. I mean, I would say if this was like the first one and I hadn't seen the other 3, I would have said Ultra Kill for this one.
Yeah.
The other 3 don't strike me as Ultra Kill.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. See that? Okay, that's yeah.
Yeah. Like these final 3, absolutely like Ultra Kill. I love that there's a rat on a door in Ultra Kill though.
I can see how the Ultra Kill style, though, like the game style, looks like mouthwashing.
Yeah, it's that how it's trying to be like low poly retro kind of vibes. Because Link but only has Zelda protagonists. God. Oh, is this Final Fantasy VII? That's a weird thing to get, and I can't remember if we had Final Fantasy VII. But for some reason, it's making me think of like a flashback to like Kid Cloud and Tifa and like Nibelheim or whatever.
Nibelheim?
Nibelheim. Give me 7. Where's actual 7? There we go. Okay, it's not. I had to put that in. Okay, it's not rated.
Does not help me.
Pipe. Yeah, it is giving like PS1, absolutely, but it's also not rated, which makes me think it's a newer game. Yeah, it's almost, I was kind of getting Resident Evil vibes as well, but I feel like a Resident Evil game would be rated. Unless it's like one of the really shitty spin-offs like Survivor, but even then that would still have a rating. I'm gonna skip this one. PC. Naturally. Is that a bird? It's like an eagle or something in an orb. Eagle orbs. Probably head down and get that. Do it,
eagle
Izzy.
orbs.
Get it. Evil orbs? Sure. They contain Spout finally. Nothing can contain Spout for long.
I want to make a joke, but Spout's not here, so.
Ponder the orb. Oh, I'm pondering.
Ponder these orbs, pants grab.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Third person.
What? Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Hello? Reload. What? Yeah. Huh? Odd. Wait, yeah. I don't know why, because like the like Christmas, the Santa hat is not helping, but like for some reason this character otherwise is making me think of like Silent Hill, but like was it Silent Hill 3 or whatever? The one with the blonde female protagonist.
Remember? Okay. Well, what happened? Natsu, what happened that last time? Didn't we end up like with like a modded? Yeah, we were with Minecraft and we got like modded,
fucking modded
images.
Minecraft.
Is that this shit again? Are we getting modded?
I hope not.
Screenshots.
Like I can at least understand it when it is Minecraft, when it's a PC game. Like if it's something like Silent Hill 3, when it's like in before Silent Hill 3 modded. Yeah, if it's Silent Hill 3, I'm gonna have words. Okay, it's not good. Thank fuck. 2006 though.
I don't know what this is.
Level 15.
There's UI in the top.
Some kind of JRPG. I remember the part of Silent Hill 3 where Santa takes down goblins. Yeah, me either. But who knows? It's Silent Hill. Oh, God Hand. You know what? I could kind of see God Hand. Post 360. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big Z in the top left. I'm not sure. And I don't mean Scribbly Noodle. Yeah, something about the
outfit. ZZZ?
Not quite.
Surely it's ZZZ.
There's 2 Z's too little. I don't think that was God Hand. I don't know. I don't think so either. Okay, it's not. Also, yeah, there's shooting actually. Yeah. Oh, this is the last one as well. Shit. Third person shooter. Well, they're doing One Piece arm raise. You're so right, actually. Yeah, third person shooter. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I think Rip's got it. Guns the Duel. Oh, it's guns with a Z, so you know it's cool. Jesus. What the fuck is this game?
Gun Z. How did you not get that? It's literally in the name.
It is in the name.
They have guns, and there's a giant Z in the top left. How did you not get it?
We played it because it was a free MMO. Ah, that
There were so
explains
many
it.
fucking hints.
Oh my god, it's South Korean MMO. Okay. That's Jesus Christ, that site layout. Bruh. Oh my god. Implying that this is still around is honestly kind of insane too. I was added to Steam last year. Jesus. Still going strong.
Incredible.
Oh. Fuck.
Rugrats.
Yeah. Fucking caveman Angelica. Like I don't know what this is. One of the tacks I could believe, but like the numbers is throwing me off from being a tack game, but like the character design I could see. Put and take, nope. At least tell us if it's a tack game. Okay, it's not. What? Crude's the game. Hello?
This almost looks familiar, but I don't think I can place it.
Yeah. It kind of makes me think of like Alien Hominid. Like it's not like Flash or Newgrounds enough, but it makes me think of that. I think I recognize this clay game. Monster's almost entirely mouth. I mean, hey, plenty of room to fill up then.
All right, I'm distracted. I opened up my photos on my phone and was bombarded with a picture of myself from like 5 years ago.
Oh God.
I have much shorter hair and basically next to shaved facial hair.
Oh my
I look
God.
good, but
Oh, I'm sure you do.
it's drastic from
like how you currently
what
are.
I am now. Yeah.
It's a pity to do a cupcake haul too. I'm sure I could eat an entire tray of cupcakes whole. Let's skip this one.
What is this conversation I just heard?
Oh, the cupcake thing? Because the guy's got a big mouth. And we were talking earlier about eating cupcakes whole, so. That thing can't give you head, it gives you weight down. Why have we got a like magician pulling a bunny out of a hat and like poker hands? What is this game?
It
Balatro?
looks so familiar, but I cannot name it.
Plot twist is Balatro, yeah. You just haven't
It's
gotten
not-
this far in
it's,
Balatro.
yeah.
What the fuck is this? Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Oh, wow, what is that an actual thing? Because that sounds familiar. This is a joke because that one is Blackjack. Oh, okay, never mind. Because I was like, that sounds like an actual title I've heard. Yeah. After the Adventures of the fuck. Okay.
Hi, gay.
Not like Super Animal RPG or something. No. Hi Theo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck? Again, I don't recognize this click. I'm baffled.
The style
on
looks
this.
familiar, and I'm wondering if I've seen something else from the developers. But
Yeah.
I don't recognize this at all.
I'm gonna skip again. 2022. Okay, so it's relatively recent. This is looking like box art / title menu. Also, rat. Oh my god, I've seen this. That makes one of us.
I've seen this. God, oh my god, I cannot picture it.
I am baffled. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Nobody Saves the World. I think that's the art. It's that one game, isn't it? Nobody saves the world? Don't know why it's there twice, but okay. So hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Look at that.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like this, but it is Nobody Saves the World.
I will send you to Jesus.
Never heard of this. Same with the
Who's
intro
the
behind it
developer?
too.
Drinkbox. What else have they done?
Yeah, I have
If they've done
no
anything.
idea.
Drinkbox Studios
Ooh.
complete bundle was Nobody Saves the World. I recognize the title. Guacamelee.
Oh, okay.
But I haven't played Guacamelee
No,
either.
but I think I've got that in my Steam library, but I've not played it either. Is it Professor Layton? Seeing someone with a brown hot top hat, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, you know what? I see it. It's the magician hat. It was a magician, yep. Remember Save the World Butters? Yeah, I've never heard of this, never seen this. Seemed interesting though. Arrow. And guess what that's pointing to? We need to deprogram Professor Layton. Water gave me a conniption for a second. I thought you were really small for a second. Then it's just a big water bottle. Yeah, it's a fucking 64-ounce bottle. Beautiful Joe, I can see, or like Jet Set. Yeah, it's telling you to skip. It is too, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, something very stylized. Yeah, like Beautiful Joe, Jet Set. I don't think it's Jet Set. It's not giving Jet Set vibes to me. 64 ounces. What? It's a 2-liter bottle. 2 liters.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
Beautiful Joe. Jesus Christ. Okay, nicely done, Jake.
Wow.
Fuck it hell. I've been wanting to give this a try at some point as well, because it looks interesting. I've got like the DS one as well that I've never played either.
I'm sorry, can you go back to that picture real quick, please?
That one or the
What
one?
is happening here?
Yeah. Because I think the thing with Beautiful Joe is that you're like a movie star or something as well. Like you're
No, I'm literally just talking about the button placements.
Oh, you know what? I did not process that. Whoops. Jesus.
God, these gay boys.
That's a
wow. Can't see a boob.
Listen. Yeah. It's like being able to tell when I'm being flirted with.
She does not process breasts.
No. Sometimes you get reminded about the ghost you pass when you're wearing a nipple dress. The Jodie Foster. God damn it. Keep forgetting it's Capcom as well, because I know it's formerly Clover Studios, now mainly people from Platinum Games.
Okay, I'm interested in this one.
Oh, male breasts on the other hand, exactly.
You mean the classic moob?
Moob. Yeah, I got a pair of them.
I bet you do.
I can show you later.
Oh yeah. Can't show me right now.
I mean,
it's not illegal to be shirtless on stream.
Just little tits of all
that
sorts.
is zesty.
Natsu, please. Yeah, you love birds, don't you, Corey? Nice. Some Game of Thrones thing. I could kind of believe it being a Game of Thrones thing. Yeah, it can't be right, but I could believe that. Probably not a Dragon Age Inquisition. Ooh. That's a fair guess as well.
Ragnarok?
Ragnarok. When did Ragnarok come out, though?
God of War, Ragnarok?
God of War, Ragnarok. When did that come out? Because it's still 2023. I feel like Ragnarok was 2024 for some reason. No, maybe it could be Ragnarok. Could be Ragnarok, yeah. Okay.
I think it's older than we think. Time passing.
Yeah, I don't have a good... Oh my god, there we go. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's 2022. Nicely done, Brian. God. Yeah, because the God of War reboot... Not reboot, but the new God of War was 2018, I think, so that makes sense. Boy.
Wood.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Wood. Gives me. is basically a reboot. I mean, yeah, pretty much. But I feel like from what little I've seen, it feels like it continues on.
I wouldn't. I mean, it's hard. I don't know. I've never played any of the games, but I think there's a difference between like a reboot, like because it's an entirely different story. It uses an entirely different mythology.
Yeah, soft reboot doesn't record things, but this
is also yes, 100% Bayonetta.
Oh yeah. This is Rodon chess. Absolutely. It's a matter of which one. Now,
honestly, this is a really simple giveaway. I feel like, but I mean, it's no barrel.
But now it's like, is it 1, 2, or 3? I guess 1 would probably make the most sense. Also, I don't know if 3 was out at this point.
I'm pretty sure it's 1.
Might be 2. Yeah.
No. It's definitely not 3. But
yeah, it's definitely not 3.
No, I think it's 2. The color doesn't look right for 1. I think 1 is way more red.
That is true.
Rodon's shop is like way more red.
No, it's 1.
Wrong. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, we basically knew anyway. To be fair, it's like it was hard to tell from a chest if it was going to be 1 or 2. Someday I'll play
Good game. I never took Bayonetta seriously. I just played through it to play through it.
Yeah,
but I enjoyed what I did.
Oh yeah, they're fun. They're fun games. There's no. It was lied to. Yeah, you blame Radiant for that. Radiant was like, you should have a Pragmax command. I'm like, I'll make it say that there is no command.
Super Mario Galaxy. I don't know.
Yeah, they've given us fucking motion blur travel with space.
I don't think it's Mario. I don't think it's Galaxy. The style, it's too detailed for Galaxy style.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying Stellaris.
Well, not Stellaris. Not Metroid. I could believe it maybe being a Metroid if it's like Metroid Prime or something.
For Animal Royale.
But like, I hate that I can see Mario Galaxy though. Like, this is the fucking star select screen for a Galaxy. Although, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think it's Galaxy, but they could throw me off with this motion blur.
I'm gonna skip the first one. Okay, it's definitely not Galaxy. Is this Risk of Rain? Is it giving like Risk of Rain 2?
It does give Risk of Rain 2
I can't remember if we've had that though, but I'm gonna put it in anyway. I'm gonna put it in. No, not Rain on Your Parade. No.
Risk on Rain on Your Parade.
The thing scrolled down accidentally. There we go.
Yeah, not so you're gonna put it in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's not Risk of Rain 2. Okay, Jake
Wakanda. It is Marvel Snap.
It is Marvel Snap. I'm sorry I doubted you, Jake. For some reason, I just expected that to be a joke answer because I was like, Marvel Snap, come on. Jesus Christ.
GG's.
God, that exists or existed. I can't remember if they shut that down now, but oh boy. Oh, this is giving like Metal Gear Solid 1. Or at least PS1. With like the lack of aliasing. Yep, okay. Yep, Ripper's immediately like, yeah. Metal Gear Solid. Yep. Hey. I did good. I recognize Metal Gear. Are you proud of me, Ripper? A Hind D. That's not what I am, Ripper, but okay. Kinda. Yeah, there. That muscle back. Suppose in the guessing game is a fucking choice.
Gets me going.
Oh. God. Colonel. I'm sneaking around, but the club of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Yeah, Corey, hello. You do love a bare naked back. Multiple spoilers, yeah. I guess it's like, well, the game's like 22 years old at this point. Explosions be like.
Hi, gay.
Do you know what? I can see prototype actually, Jake. Yeah. Is this actually? The more I look at it, the more I think it is prototype. Yeah. I enjoy when I played a prototype. It's. What did they give it? 79?
I have not played prototype. It looked interesting.
Yeah, it's not like the most amazing game or anything like that, but it's fun, like gameplay mechanics and stuff to it as well. And like the weird
It's
Parasite
okay.
power things.
Spoilers don't matter. I'm gonna forget everything anyways.
Yeah. I mean, same. That's like with like
Like we're kind of just like we aren't retaining much information here.
Oh, yeah.
Just like the interesting bits.
I was like, hey, we got Remy music playing at the moment.
Let's go!
Yep, there's the excitement.
I wish I could hear it. Damn.
Damn.
Let's do whatever I want.
I
I love Remy music. I got to listen to some Remy music today.
Ooh.
Some in the work stuff.
love seeing Remy work on music as well. Good night, Magic Cat.
I love seeing Remy work on something.
Yeah? Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do.
Mm-hmm.
Who put that there? Hi, Remy.
Radium, are you playing @𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵?
It's in my liked songs as well.
And you're not
escaping
streaming it?
You were.
You were? Oh, okay.
Have you ever?
Done. You finally put it away.
Oh, you're not good night. Sorry, Magic Cap. Sorry, I missed the other one. Good night, Remy. Sorry, I misread that. Sorry, I only saw your good night, Magic Cap, so I thought it was you. Yeah. Sleep
Wait,
on, Remy.
you were, you were not. I'm confused.
Magic Cap is not going to bed. I thought they were because I saw their messages. They were saying good night to someone else.
I understand.
Oh, Radium. Right.
I was not.
They may or may not have been in a state of
mark.
possibly, maybe, perhaps of playing 𝓬𝓬𝓼. Maybe not. Who knows?
Are you Shrek the thirding me?
Yes.
Okay, were you actually referencing Shrek the Third, or did you just understand my reference so fast?
Oh no, that's what I was going for. Actually, I had the scene playing in my head.
I'm trying to understand which of us understood the reference here.
I don't remember the exact wording, but that was the vibe I was going for. Yeah. I was playing it, but I was not.
God, that's a terrible movie, but it has its moments.
Oh my god. I know it's Shrek 2 and not 3, but then my brain's just gone, cherry flavored. Want to taste?
I mean, Shrek 2 was a cinematic masterpiece.
Ah, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Shrek 2 is iconic.
I thought this was Dang It Grandpa 2.
Dang it, Grandpa.
Wait, are we trusting Radium? Do we trust Radium?
That is a fair point. He's not said Homestuck, so this could be his new Homestuck. Yeah, you didn't answer Homestuck. I will give you that. I will give you that. What the fuck? Hello, Radium. The water service is still looks like this is retired or something. It's like something. Don't make me come in. Yeah? Who says you can come, Radium? I love 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵s. Hi, Bappy.
Wow. Bappy!
Hi, Bappy.
I got this.
You got this. Definitely done.
Mine. This one's mine.
Mine.
I miss Bappy.
Maybe it is.
Go Bappy stream and hang out with me again.
What about if it's still retired? Yeah, that makes sense as well, but for some reason that was not making sense in my
Will
brain.
Bappy get in my DMs again?
Oh my god. You were right, Radium. You were right. I will give you that. Twilight Syndrome murder case. See, this would throw me off because a yellow triangle would make me think.
Natsu, I am so proud of you for getting that right. You did really well.
Oh, Radium's like, let me in. Okay, hold on.
All by yourself.
Hi.
Oh, who let this bitch in?
Wow.
The green bitch, let me.
The green bench.
Oh god, I'm surrounded by green bitches.
The green bench, as 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 started calling me, and yet he won't sit on me. Funky skater game.
I think I can get 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 to sit on me.
I wish he would.
On me? Oh, thank you.
Anyways, I think it's Homestuck.
There it is.
Hey, can you give me privileges to kick him out of the call?
No.
Wait a second. What? Oh, that's the person.
Do I even have mod privileges in your server? I mean, I'm not really here often. I'm nowhere often, but
oh yeah, no. I don't think I've actually given mod. Like, I've not made anyone in my server mod actually, because like the server's usually quiet enough as well. I'm just like, this is a furry song. The music video is, yeah.
I mean, So this is the I found Lone Digger a while ago and fell in love with the song, and then I became a furry, and then I found out it was the furry song.
Yep. Yeah, Caravan Belts. Yeah.
It was the furry song.
Radium's green, Nazi's green, I'm
I mean,
green. I've always
Question
say
mark,
like
sometimes the
so
way
much.
sometimes it depend on the artist. Sometimes Remy's hair looks green.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because typically I'd say like cyan,
is that my
leaning teal
type?
at most.
Am I just attracted to green? No, that's not true. I have other people in my life that aren't green.
It's the Hatsune Miku green.
Like Kermit the Frog.
Remy is the Hatsune Miku green.
Green.
Hatsune Miku?
Hatsune Miku?
I can see the end of the horizon. What? Oh, is this Walking
Growl,
Dead?
growl.
It's either Walking Dead or Deadly Premonition.
Oh my god. If it was Deadly Premonition. I feel like we've had Deadly Premonition though. I would love if it was though. Okay.
I was gonna say, I don't know, saying Miku did almost make me think about the Scarlett Johansson advertisement cameo calling Miku.
What?
Send him the video.
Hi Miku,
Oh,
this
no.
is Scarlett.
Oh my god.
Reminding you. Can't even remember the line.
I still love Radium coming into BC with the actually PNG tuber and actually giving out information.
Actually.
Also, yeah,
I
Walking
know.
Dead.
Also, I love how Radium is
You're
just R.
welcome.
Yeah, R, because I've got the streamer mode on. Oopsie.
Okay.
Hold on, it's fine. I
I'm
can
sending
just do
it to
that.
you on the Telegram. Give me a second.
There we go.
On the Telegram.
On the telegrams. Oh, my favorite close-up cracking wall of floor.
I feel like there's a reason. It's based on how stylized it is.
Yeah.
This is
Hearthstone. I'd believe that,
Prince-
honestly.
Okay.
Prince?
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, work.
Yeah. It's definitely
Yeah, it feels
Hearthstone.
Hearthstone.
Okay.
I don't even play Hearthstone.
Sure. I don't know.
Yep.
Oh god,
Jesus.
I hope God Journey shows up in this list today. Because I want to be like, I just played that game.
I'm trying to remember if we've had Jenny show up
I
already
know
or
it.
not.
I know Journey now. And I probably will still get it wrong because I don't know it that well.
Okay, so it will show up if I search. I didn't know if it would because I've got the spoilers and stuff. But
It's
we
just
have
there.
had Journey show up. It was day
Oh,
153.
can I see it, though?
Yeah. What was day screenshot one? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one's
Yeah.
obvious. That was so obvious. I'd be on that shit. I'd be like, I know exactly where we are.
Yep.
I know exactly where we are on this one. I know exactly where we are on that one.
Sam.
I know exactly where we are. I don't know where the fuck we are on this one.
Yeah, that's like too vague, like with no like land around other than the mountain.
Based off the
position of the mountain and how far
positioning,
away from it.
the length of the scarves, it is in the desert section where you're running around helping free the cloth creatures.
Okay. Don't you just love people who are really into games, right? God, wait, I need to find.
Wait, what was the video?
That was
Damn
that
it,
was
Natsu.
it didn't play the GIF honestly because it was such an old
okay.
one.
It does.
This was
Yeah,
this is
sometimes
the
it
last
doesn't
one.
have
Oh, okay. I know where that one is.
GIFs
Too.
Yeah,
It's early game.
yeah. Because the older ones sometimes the things that spy the GIFs don't
That's
always
fair.
move.
That's fair.
Yeah, what about the Xenoblade one? That
God, I enjoyed Journey a lot.
yeah, getting this off of my pure excitement when I was like, this is Xenoblade 3.
Literally.
Like
I can't wait for the moment when Homestuck finally makes onto this list and Radium creams his
I
pants.
think
oh my god,
I
is that
think
Hive Swap?
I honestly think High Swap might have actually been on it at one
I
point.
can't remember. If
I
it
can't
is
remember.
in this, I don't know if I've actually done it yet.
Wait, what is the significance of Hive Swap other than that Radium streamed it?
It's a
So High Swap
game.
is Homestuck. It's like a
Oh,
it was like the
You didn't
game
stream
that
Hmm.
that they that was supposed to be kickstarted.
Yeah.
But the developer that was helping to make the game basically stole the money and used it for different games.
Yippee!
So that was an ordeal.
Natsu, your first stream was February 15th, 2023.
Yes, it was.
You played Sonic Generations.
Yep.
Nice.
That's why for my 2-year anniversary this year as well.
You followed it up with Tony Hawk's Underground.
Yeah, I remember. That's why I also have a founder's badge.
Yeah.
You're one of the 3 viewers of that stream.
Where are you finding this info? Oh, on my streams, Remy? I think I know where.
Twitch Tracker.
Yeah.
Twitch Tracker?
God, yeah. I remember Socks was in here when I got this because he was having a conniption over this UI. Because I remember Socks being in chat just like, what the fuck is this UI for this game? Ew. I'm like, I understand.
Remy, your first stream was January 17th, 2024.
Remy's like,
you streamed League of Legends. And you streamed a lot of League of Legends for the following streams.
I'm so sorry, Remy.
And then Truck Simulator.
Well, think of the hydrate nib as well. Welcome on in.
I gotta say, this UI is sure something.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you understand it.
Oh
I'm
my
proud
God.
of you for understanding it.
I mean, it's the thing as well where this is like later in the game where you've got more UI as well. It is somewhat drip fed to you.
Well, it's also like I've learned so much. Like, even though I played a bunch of games, I've seen things. It's like it all makes sense as you learn it.
Yeah,
and then like you train you train your eyes to react to specific information, and you know what you can ignore and what you can focus on.
Yeah, exactly.
So it definitely looks like a lot to someone who isn't used to that information.
Yeah,
to someone who spent hours with it, learning each individual bit and practicing with them.
Yeah,
it's just like silly.
That's fair.
Oh, is this that? No,
this feels familiar.
Feels so familiar.
I was
but
also
it
gonna
feels
say,
like
is
a
that-
flash.
Yeah,
flash game.
is this maybe the Henry Stickmin games?
It might be. It might be good to try it.
Yeah, because like at first my brain went to that what's the game? That's Not My Neighbor or something. But I think this is too old for it to be that game. So I'm like, what's Henry Stickmin? The other game by the Among Us people.
I was also gonna say, yeah.
Okay, they don't actually have Henry Stickmin here, but the looks of it, so it can't be that.
Oh.
Because yeah, it is definitely giving like Flash vibes.
Have you tried Club Penguin?
Have you tried Homestuck?
Actually, is Club Penguin in here?
I hope it is. Some of the spin-off games is not like the OG one.
Okay.
Not the browser.
Yeah.
Browser game.
Let's skip this one, go to the next one. Oh. To the concert.
That does not help me.
No, I was.
Is this like a Spider-Man game, maybe?
Homestuck?
Is this Manhattan?
It kind of feels like Manhattan-ish, but this doesn't. This is what's throwing me off there. But like this feels like it could be
To the concert.
To the concert. You got to meet
the
Mary
wall.
Jane at the concert. to the sorry, drop down my balls. Hi there, B.
Metacritic score 82%.
Habbo Hotel? Imagine. I'm not actually putting it as a guess. I just want to see if Habbo was there. It's not. Also, Ty, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. What do you mean you're in call not allowed in? SMH my head, that be. Hi. Look at this high school or something on the first screen. But this screen, yeah, this is throwing me off. Point and click game would also make sense too.
I don't know what it would be.
Yeah. Especially the door. I'm pissing in your cereal. Joke's on you. I don't eat cereal. So I don't know what you're pissing in. But hi.
Someone else.
Why don't you eat cereal?
I don't know. I just whenever I have breakfast, I have breakfast at home, it's usually just toast or something instead, or overnight oats.
Can we go back to the first image real quick?
Yeah.
What's the game?
Okay, go back. Is this a fighter game?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it
fighting
is, or at least a side scroller like beat 'em up type one, if it's not like a 1v1 type thing. Joke's on you. You do now.
Teenage Mutant and Ninja Turtles. Something.
What? Wait.
No, it.
Chat, is this time?
Yeah, I beat him up. Yeah.
What's that fucking furry one that people love so much? That narrows it down. Brock the Investigator.
Soul.
What?
No. I don't think it's
Michael Brock.
No, I don't know. I know there's like beat 'em up aspects to it.
Though.
Yeah, it is how you spell the name, but yeah.
The game is BROK.
Yeah.
But that's definitely not it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not even in the list anyway. Not cartooning. True. Oh yeah, Brock might be too new as well. Was this very big game? Do you have any idea? Yeah. I was like that. That's not specific enough now, so I was just trying to remember the name. Skullgirls, maybe? I'm not familiar enough with Skullgirls.
No, that's definitely not Skullgirls.
Okay.
That's also a fighting game, not a beat 'em up.
Maybe we go to the next one again. I'm baffled by this. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Is that Among Us?
It is a beat 'em up.
No.
It's a fighting and beat 'em up.
Yeah.
Wow, that narrows it down.
It's like Final Fight or something.
It doesn't look like a side scroller beat 'em up to me, but I could just be insane. I don't play a lot of
Lethal
side of.
Yeah, maybe Lethal League. Like, there's something like in that vibe. Yeah, Lethal League. Okay, it's not 2020.
Fuck.
Oh, it is. Okay, it is.
Barney
Side
and
scroller.
Axel.
There's
a collectible apple in the background. Yeah, there was the apple in the background too.
I just don't know what this. I don't know my
I'm
sides.
back.
I don't know beat 'em ups that well.
Roblox Final Answer. That's yeah.
We still,
Final
no. We still have one more after that. We can wait. Roblox can be next.
Oh yeah, I can't just put in final because it'll come up with fantasy first. There we go. Final Fight.
Oh no.
Because like I feel like
Right.
Final Fight was like an arcade game originally, so I feel like it can't be like this Final Fight. I don't know.
If it isn't that B,
It's Final Fight 3.
If it isn't that,
Okay, it's not a Final Fight. .emu.
You'll never know my name because my name is a mystery.
It's a mystery.
Oh no,
No,
never
it's
mind.
not.
It's no longer a mystery.
You better hope your doors lock. Streets of Rage. That's the other. Yeah, in that vein. Ah.
Streets of Rage 4.
I'm sure they have Streets of Rage 4 in Roblox.
Streets of Fighters.
User error 666. Thank you for following. Welcome in.
let's go.
Cock. Broomstick handle. Oh, 369. Nice. What?
This is Punch Out.
You're so right. Holy shit.
Oh, you're
Fucking
right, it is.
Christ. God damn it,
Well
Radiant.
done, babe.
Yeah, nicely done. Like, I was just like, my brain went to like water at first. So I was like, I don't know what like bricks
Mine
are
went to
these.
Sky.
I'm sorry, that B. You gotta be faster.
Let me have this. The training. Mario. The hippo guy, I forget his name.
There's Mac.
Yeah, and the
Mac
French
from-
one.
Mac from Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah,
I can't believe
exactly.
they made him real.
Right? I can't believe they gave him his own game
I'm
after
so
Smash.
glad that Mac finally got his own game.
You know a lot about being fast when you... No, that's what I know a lot about that be.
No, yeah, Radium does know about being fast. He has a time schedule to keep.
I do, you know?
Imagine keeping a schedule.
I got places to be.
Yo.
Glass Joe, that's his
It's
name.
obviously the hit Pixar movie Planes.
Savage Road.
Flight Sim.
Rubber.
Yeah. Having a thing like Savage Road on there makes me think it's not
Niv,
Flight Sim, but
I am not organized. I've
do we need to talk about
Seth has
your
seen
house at the
my-
moment? Again.
Seth has seen my cable management.
Oh, I mean,
God, please don't ever make me. You better fix that before I get there.
maybe I shouldn't show you my cable management.
Oh my god.
It's not
flight similar.
Terrible.
Listen,
Yeah,
It's
you're
not
in the
great.
fire hazard.
I have one.
Listen, nothing has sparked yet. So.
Just because nothing's sparked yet doesn't mean it won't. Natsu, please stop taking a picture of your dick.
Sorry, yeah, I realized how I was looking on the stream, and I forgot I put a camera, like a delay on the camera when I was taking reference photos. What do you mean fire hazard? Just so many cables.
What do you mean? Why would you tell
Crew
Natsu to
2.
not take a picture of his dick?
You don't have a nerd emoji? Go subscribe to Remy Oh Wow Wow. They have a pretty good nerd emoji. Remy, can we get that nerd emoji, please?
Actually. Supposed to be packing for a move, and all I've done is play a bit of Asuka and get my room sorted, packed to make coffee. I mean, that's steps though.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Bridge. Okay, maybe this is a flight sim then.
Look at it! Look at that
Look at
emote!
it.
It's so cute!
Wow.
Yeah,
Didn't
Mike's
even
awesome.
want
Everyone, go subscribe to Remy Oh Wow Wow right now. I mean, follow. Sorry, follow. And then subscribe.
Both, yes. Also, hi Draggy, welcome on in to World 2.
This is is this a good moment to mention? I also have a nerd. Email.
Yes. Nerd radium.
You have glasses. Every emote's a nerd emote.
Wow.
Called out.
Wow.
All goes up to radium. Well, give your money to radium.
Wow.
Sub is a strong word when it's under radium.
What?
See, yeah, I'll be honest, hun. That one doesn't read as nerd to me. That just reads as fucking adorable.
Can't nerds
Adorable
be fucking
nerd.
adorable?
No, they can be, but
And they can
your
be pregnant.
glasses, you have glasses. That is, it's just you. You know.
Way to kill him. Oh my fucking god.
Also, everyone,
I'm-
please go follow and subscribe to my wife.
Please. I don't
You
think
don't need to
it's-
subscribe to me.
I don't think I can give another big shout out yet. I can. There we go. Fuck you.
What?
Oh, this
When and
is
where?
Yeah, Spirit Fair. Yeah, Spirit Fair.
Okay, I did read it from that B first.
Yeah. I recognize it was Spirit Fair, and then there's a little talking.
I got it myself because I was too busy making noise to hear anyone or read anything.
I said it first. I get praise. Praise me, bitch. Good job,
No.
that B. Oh, friend, me.
That'd be. I'm so proud of you for getting that first. You deserve a reward. Whatever you want. Just
Oh,
tell me
don't.
what you
That's
want.
too much power for her. Whatever you want, that's too much power. Don't you have a wife for that?
Fine.
You're right.
Whatever you want within reason.
Whatever. Is this
Is this a Bug's Life?
is this like one of those dispensary simulators?
Why is it so dark?
I don't know.
I don't think it's getting over
No,
it.
I don't think so. There's too much
Not that
green
long
for
of a
it to
style.
be getting over it.
It's a ripped poster.
Yeah.
Mario Kart.
Mario.
Weed simulator.
You want me to kiss
I don't
Radium
know.
again? Okay, hun.
Wow.
Open your mouth.
Okay.
Love you, hun.
I love you too.
I fucking hate it. You
Well,
asked
you
for
already
it.
used.
I will say, hun, you've
Yeah.
improved a lot since last time.
Oh, thank you. I'm getting better every day.
It just looks like I was just in shock mostly.
God, I wish I'd seen what Natsu looked like. I was too busy making out with my microphone.
I did the extreme close up with just my eyes, just kind of staring at the camera.
Oh, okay.
Should have asked for a gun. Yeah, I don't know what this is.
I apologize on behalf of me
Oh.
and Radium if that was too wet for anyone.
Yeah, if that was too much, I apologize.
Oh no,
What the fuck is
I'm not
this game?
apologizing for too much. Just too wet.
Okay.
It was a waterfall.
It was a waterfall. Okay, that's a little
That's-
extreme.
Natsu, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
It's a little disorganized, but it isn't Radium's situation.
fair.
Oh,
I
do
sent my
where
cables.
did I even send it?
I showed you my cables. Please respond. It was moist. What?
Much
Okay,
like
it's
my
a PC
cables,
game.
the photos I have of everything are everywhere.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what this game is.
No, I'm fucking baffled by this, honestly. Also, I do need to duck to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a sec, but I'll leave you guys.
I'm gonna go grab water. Radium, keep everyone entertained.
Hi. Okay, I'm sending Natsu. First of all, I'm also sending Natsu my my cable management. Also, thank you, Natsu, for sending it. It's not as bad. I can already tell just by looking.
fair, honestly.
But go to the
Yes,
go piss, girl, or
be back.
Get water. I forgot what you're doing. Same thing. Also, hi everyone. Hello. How are you? I'm Radium. Ask me anything. Yeah, ask me a question within, TOS. Clearly, I will ban you. If who? I'm Radium. Hi, Radium. Hi. Radium's adorable.
Oh my god, Radium, say hi to me.
Oh my gosh, hi Seth. Hi.
Oh my god, hi Radium. Hi.
Hi, hello. Hi, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. How are you? Pretty pregnant. Pretty pregnant. Happy maternity. Can I catch a ban? You haven't done anything to earn it, so no.
I want you here. Wait, why are we banning Remy?
I don't know. That's what Remy asked.
But Remy asked if they can catch a ban, but which means you're banning someone else and then actually get Remy.
I thought Remy was saying that they wanted to get banned, but I was like, no. Do you like Roblox? I've never played it. But are you radioactive? Are we all a little bit?
Just a little bit.
What is the airspeed velocity of a swallow carrying a coconut? Are we talking about an African swallow? I can't remember the rest of the quote. Sorry.
No, it's an African or European swallow.
You're right. Thank you. Are you a nerd? Clearly not enough to remember Monty Python's...
No. You're always a nerd.
How fucking dare you? Like this. I've never played Roblox.
I've also never played Roblox.
Hello.
I had to think for a second there. Did my mic get worse? If my mic got worse, that's Natsu's fault.
Wow. I come back and immediately get harassed.
I mean, how do I sound to you?
I mean, to me, you sound the same as before. Like, you sound fine to me, personally.
Does anyone else feel like I sound bad?
They're bullying me. Actually, it's they _RE.
Can you get through a joke without laughing?
No.
Laugh after you're done.
Sounds normal again now. Weird. Okay, maybe it's just a moment of like weird Discord compression bullshit. Also, Z-Toid as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was going to the bathroom right as you came in. I hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, no, I was turning my camera off because I was going AFK and like so there's not random room, and also because I left my door open because I muted my mics and everything, but I was like leaving the door open. I'm not going to close the door to then reopen it when I come back. It's literally across the hall. Not because he doesn't wear pants when streaming. Oh no, I've got to do squats when I stream sometimes, Niv. So I've got to keep pants on, unfortunately.
Wait, you can't squat in your underwear?
Not on stream.
Radium, do you play Borderlands? I do not. I've never actually played a Borderlands game.
Do you own a PlayStation?
I also do not own a PlayStation.
I still have no idea what this is. What the?
I have no idea. I'm not gonna be able to help you with this one.
Yeah,
I've never seen this before.
Did we get it? Oh, it's PC.
That's a puzzle platformer.
It's originally PCs. The PlayStation 8.
I've actually come to hate Xbox and PlayStation because I hate exclusives.
Yeah, although it seems like that's somewhat ending.
I'm going to hate exclusives until I can play Bloodborne.
Yeah, valid. Yeah, some artsy indie thing from 2009. Like, Jesus. I was starting high school.
I graduated high school.
Sorry to make you feel old.
I think I was also starting. No.
Are you two are like close in age, but I think you're like
I graduated high school in 2015.
I graduated 2013.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we're fucked on this one, Natsu.
Yeah, I got nothing. Like, Jesus. It's been a little bit of undoing FOMO titles. Thank goodness a lot of titles. Yeah. Absolutely. The only excuse I care about is Gran Turismo. Other than that, I don't care about them. Yeah. And then at this point, it'll only
Where
be...
is Bloodborne?
And yet it
Where
moves.
is Bloodborne?
Yeah, give us
heard
Bloodborne,
of this
goddammit.
game. I think I actually have it in my Steam library, but I've never played it.
And yet it
What?
moves.
I think I got it from like a humble bundle. And I never played it.
16 friends already own this game.
Wow. Natsu has 16 friends.
Wow. I'm gonna do this on stream at least. Like, y'all can see my friend list. That's fair. I'm just like, I don't know if I want everyone's
Similar
name
to
showing up.
Terraria and Portal 2.
You've got
Literally
it ready.
everything is similar to Portal 2.
Any puzzle game, Portal 2.
Yup. Yeah, Radium has it. Ripper has it as well, but has never played it.
Radium's only 2 years older than me. Sorry, I coughed.
Wow.
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 Oh, wow, wow.
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 That's the correct answer. You have to wear pants on this
Wow,
platform. Yeah,
wow.
on this platform. Also, it's getting cold
Remy,
here.
wow, wow.
Wow. It's Fable 2 and 3 titles will probably never return to Steam due to lasting. Like, one of the two used to be on Steam, but it could take. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize one of the other ones was on Steam at some point. Because I know one is still on Steam. Aussie Winter is up. Yep. Speaking of Fable, no.
Stuck.
Style looks familiar.
It does.
Mm.
Dragon Age, like the
Dragon Age?
older ones?
Yeah, I could see if it was like Dragon Age Origins or
Maybe.
something. Yeah. It's worth a first guess rather than just like at least skipping on the first one. Dragon Age
Like you
Origins.
said, Dragon Age Origins.
Yep.
And that's the second game. Okay.
Well done.
God. I should play more of this at some point. I've
GG.
started it a couple times before, but I never got that far.
Right.
Is this? No, because I don't think there's that many
Dark
like God rays in it.
Souls 1.
Oh
No.
I was gonna say this is making me think of DMC 1, but I don't think there's that much bright like light in that. There's one particular scene from like the climax of DMC 1 that it's making me think of, but I don't think it was daytime.
Homestuck.
Homestuck. Okay. it's not.
Bayonetta. No. I no longer
Definitely
think
not
it's
Dark
Bayonetta.
Bird.
Literally already had Bayonetta.
Yeah, well, we had Bayo 2.
No, it was Bayo 1.
Oh, yeah, it was Bayo 1. The exact mistake we made. God damn it.
Assassin's Creed?
Oh, I could actually see that if it's the first one. Yeah.
I don't see it.
This I'm
But
a
it has
little
been a while
unsure
since
of.
I played the Dark. It's been a while since I played the older.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a while since I played Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I haven't played the modern ones.
Because I think the
Blah,
sort
blah,
of the main
But
sort of hub
I don't know.
city
It doesn't
from the
feel
first
like
one,
it to me.
That sort of like main hub
Ass in.
ass in what? Yeah, like the main sort of hub city from the first one, I think, was in like a giant sort of square wall city like this. That's why I'm like, maybe? Okay, no. PS2. This does look familiar in a weird way. Eco. Okay, everyone's saying Eco. Yeah, that's probably why I was thinking. My brain was going like Shadow of the Colossus-esque, which is the same dev, so maybe it is Eco.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, Shadow of the Colossus-esque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Nice.
Little demon boy. The game that's entirely escort mission. Which on paper, just like that, honestly sounds kind of horrible. But I've heard great things about Eco. This is Limbo, yeah.
Limbo, yeah. I almost said Inside.
I mean, same devs at least.
Same devs, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Good game, loved it. I
Yeah.
want more games like this.
God. we got next? Oh, a Castlevania of some description?
It feels Castlevania.
Yeah. But which one?
Yeah, of the however many there are.
Confirm it's Castlevania, and then we can.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's do Legacy of Darkness. No.
Um,
Okay, it's not a Castlevania. Never
no.
mind. Too old. Okay.
Oh,
or Lemmings. Actually,
Ghosts and Goblins?
oh, maybe Ghost of Goblins as well. Maybe actually Lemmings. Yeah, this
Okay,
blue and this
or
green are kind
Lemmings.
of giving Lemmings, actually, which is weird when it's not like the actual characters, but I mean, similar color palettes at least. Lemmings. Yep. God.
Well done.
Amiga. Yeah, there's little lemming fucks. My mental state.
No.
We're just dying. Oh, Spider-Man?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Yeah.
giving Spider-Man
She's giving Spider-Man.
work.
The
The first one? Okay, yeah. As in like the first Marvel Spider-Man, I'm assuming you mean? No, I know that's what she means. Yeah. Yep. God damn.
I own this game and have yet to play it, but I'll get around to it someday.
Yeah, I think they're in my Steam family library. Like someone else in my family has them.
I
And I've
actually
heard good things
do
about
not
them.
plan on streaming these. I think I'm saving it for like when I need a break from streaming.
Yeah, it's really good and important, I think, to like have games that you keep for off-stream stuff. 100% of this 4 times. Yes, I have autism. And that's why we love you, that B. Classic Spider-Man, fictional city of New York. Exactly. New York isn't real, just like Australia isn't real.
Mm-hmm.
My
Natsu's
room.
just a funny animal person on the internet.
Exactly.
On my phone. He lives on my phone.
Uh-huh. Let me out, please.
He lives in my dreams.
Oh, I can say that. That's fine.
That's funny, Green Man.
I know. What do you think it is, Theo? I'm obviously in New York. And you live in Australia. I'm just said both aren't real, so I guess that cancels out? Detroit Simulator? New Zealand's real, just like the birds. Birds aren't real.
Oh my god, the powerhouse is back. I didn't even realize.
Of the cell?
Roseanne is real only to contain the multitudes of venomous animals. Yeah, Loop Hero?
What'd you say, hun?
I actually forgot.
Getting
okay.
that
I
late
wish I
in
was-
the night where you said
I wish I
something
was
and immediately
joking.
forget. Okay, yeah, no, it was Loop
Sometimes
Hero,
I
though.
say words and I forget what they.
Yeah. The number of times I will say shit on stream, and like I think it's also because of obviously stream delay. People then be like, "What?" or like react to it in some way, and I'll be like, "What? Wait, what did I say?"
I've lost the context.
That be Natsu, am I a venomous animal? No, you're just toxic.
Radium, you're a doctor.
Wait.
He's a doctor,
I'm
not a
sorry.
vet.
Who's biting whom?
True. Yeah, who's biting who? That determines the venomous or poisonous nature. Had to come back to sleep. You couldn't get me. That's understandable.
Actually, the meme is poisonous versus venomous. Where
Yeah.
does toxic fall into that?
Toxic is basically like so toxins are formed by bacteria. They're more specific to bacteria, like they're preformed toxins that just like, you know, once the cell either breaks or like decides to release the toxin on its own, it goes straight to doing its work, versus something like a venom which has to be like injected, and a poison, which is is something that can be caustic to your health.
Alcohol is poison. Thank you, teacher.
Don't call me toxic, I'll cry. I'm sorry, that be.
And then she's upset because she thought I was distracting her specifically. I wasn't distracting. I was just helping the teacher. Radium, will this be on the test? Something.
Wait, there's a test?
It's like literally just a
Yeah,
checkbox.
and
Yes or
you're
no.
already testing my patience.
Oh, teacher! If you get bit and you get sick, it's poisonous toxic. If it bites you and you get sick, it's venomous. Pretty much. Tobacco is poison. I find it relaxing when Radium goes, "I'll teach it." Yeah, I like hearing Radium speak.
Tobacco is poison. Technically, nicotine is poison.
Yeah. So what is... You're so right, Theo.
Radium hates. I'm sorry, I'll leave. Radium just truly just hates. You know, generally, broadly, not directed in any way, just hates.
Yeah. I'm just a hater.
I also hate, but it's mostly self-directed at my mirror, so it reflects back at me.
It's self-directed at my mirror.
Self-directed.
Did I say self-directed? Jesus Christ.
Yes. I feel like that was the end of the sentence, but then you said at my mirror.
Yeah, good grief. I was like, "Hi, Johnny, welcome on in." Yeah, it was Dust. I need to play this game properly someday. I started it and I never finished it. And it's like,
Dear.
Furry game. Dear? Dear! Oh my god, you didn't tell me you were in this game, Radium. Although you're not wearing your jacket. Why are you naked?
That's me.
Were your clothes?
What do you mean, why is he naked? Have you met my wife?
Am I not allowed to live?
You're so right, actually. You're so real for that. I'm sorry I doubted you. Bro, what is this zoom?
Oh, this is
Guitar Hero.
No, Guitar Hero, yeah.
Yeah.
My brain.
Is it
one of them?
Yeah.
I don't know which one.
I'm just gonna go with the first one, honestly. Why is he naked me when I see Radium 80? Yeah, that be?
Wow.
Okay, what was the first one?
Can't believe I'm being called out.
It's so real for that though. Work. So Dogwater, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're looking after yourself. Why is this so dark? Me when it's nighttime. It's giving N64 for some reason, but there's nothing more specific than that.
I said Majora's
Mask. Yeah.
but I'm not like
move on to the next one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or Pokemon Snap.
Oh. Star Fox.
I no longer think it's Pokemon Snap.
I think it's Star Fox 64 though. So we were in that vein.
I think you might be correct.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
I was like, these like PNG polls, and I'm like, there was a little bit of UI there. I'm like, maybe. Yeah, Landmaster. Just still a girl. You can't be mad at me. We can't be mad at that beat. No. Sorry, technically what?
They work in games usually work in bitmap, I think. I can't remember.
Oh yeah.
That correctly.
Yeah, I think especially N64 was bitmap, yeah. Why'd I know this? I never owned this. Saying that be. Already spoiled the game. Well, yeah. We had that earlier with MGS 1 too, Johnny. The only Star Fox game I played was Smash Bros. Same. Oh, this is Xenoblade 1.
So,
sorry. the hype fixation kicked in again. This is Frontier Village. This is where you meet Ricky, the little nop-on football that's the 40-year-old dad that has like 10 kids.
Quick, call him a nerd. Can't you just call him a nerd?
Yeah.
You've wasted the time telling us to call him a nerd. You could just do it yourself, and we could follow along if we care.
Yeah, Ricky fucks. Like, sorry, Ricky. There he is. This man.
I ruin lots of things.
This man is a 40-year-old man and a father of like 10, 15 kids or something. He fucks so much.
I know it's fucking. What if he just reproduces asexually?
I mean, he do have wife. I mean, that doesn't rule it out, but he do have wife.
He do have wife.
Like you
do
two
have wife.
Whoa.
God.
Wait, I have a wife?
You have a wife? Wow.
I'm so sad.
JK,
so
I love my wife.
I love your wives.
Dramatic.
Why is the child 40?
A little dramatic.
But when a child grows up,
I mean,
they get
that's it.
older.
That's it. It doesn't help when she was in one of the screenshots here as well. Where is Melia? There she is. She is 80.
Jeez. I mean, can't you tell her hair's white and gray?
True. But also,
Obviously,
yeah,
she's old.
But also, to be fair, she's from like a long life race, like an elf equivalent almost. So she's the equivalent of like 18. Yeah, middle-aged father to 11. There's a number. So he has 11 kids. Jesus.
I'm glad that was on his Smash trophy.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably somewhere else in the wiki page as well, but I just happened to see it in passing there. She's got a lot of makeup done. Typical anime style.
Okay. You see that green diamond in the bottom right?
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, it's the Sims. Clearly.
Vol just wakes up like a sleep rage and is like, Sims. Kind of reads like
famously.
I can see Perfect Dark as well. For the bit, I am actually going to put in Sims. I could see it being one of like the spin-offs though, of like Sims busting out or whatever.
What simulator?
Yeah, oh, my favorite, Bus Simulator.
FF7?
I don't know if it's I'm trying to remember if we've actually. I'm going to be that guy for a second and open up a new tab. Just so I can check now that I know that the thing works too. I'm like, have we had.
Wow.
I just want to check more than anything because it's been bugging me if we've had Final Fantasy VII before. Whoa. Yeah, we have had 7 before. Okay, that was 98, yeah.
89, geez. Or 98, I can read.
Makes sense to do it early on.
I remember this one.
Wait, this is 8. This is 8. Bro.
Gasp.
7.
That's a 7.
That one said 7.
No, wait,
oh,
no,
that's
wrong.
272. Yeah.
Well,
No, it says it's the other one's hidden.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
But
no,
yeah,
okay.
It's fine. Busting Out was an expansion. I know, like on Xbox, it was like a standalone release. To be fair, that's why I was like, maybe it's a separate thing. You do Perfect Dark. Not 0. Almost did that. Jesus.
Good job.
Nicely done, Jake.
Oh yeah.
The Tombstone is living. Yeah, I got music playing.
What is?
Of course.
Wait, what?
No, never mind. It's fine.
Never mind. It's fine. Now I'm like, what? Oh.
Yeah, I was like, what was that?
Oh, it's the DK mode. The fucking cheat code. Get Donkey Kong proportions, I guess. Even though Donkey Kong's head is not that big. Oh, why is this the first screenshot?
Unpacking.
It's unpacking. Yeah.
Unpacking. Yeah. Wow, a game we've all played.
It's a spoiler, by the way. That's an achievement.
Oh my god. I can't believe they do that to us. I love organizing.
I love my cozy lesbian game.
Yes. Let's go, lesbians. Wait, huh? What? The toaster in the bath? It's a nice warm toasty bath. Oh. Oh, is this like Jack and Daxter? Black and white?
Remy,
Okay, never mind.
Remy, stay down.
Hi, gay.
Stay down, Pat. Down.
Black and white.
Black and white, yeah. Okay.
You're
Ultimate
not
game
allowed
connoisseur.
to have the toaster.
But it's comforting.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Remy does not get toasters.
So hi, gay. The only reason I know about this game is because of Schlart. So normally could be just in PC. God damn it, Wacky.
Wait, I don't get it. This game isn't black and white.
Oh my god.
There's so much color.
Oh my god.
Boo.
But nothing. No toasters without permission.
Part of me like, I don't know if I should be laughing or if I should be concerned.
You can
What?
laugh. I'll be concerned.
Is
Wow,
that a
look at
deer
those high
punching a
detail
wolf?
leaves.
It only happened twice. Now I am.
It's never happened with me. But also, it's not that it happened twice. It's I know your tendency to mess around with toasters.
Please do not the toaster.
Please do not the toaster.
It may have 2 slots, but
No, not that. Not that. Not that. The Remy. No, never mind. That's a bad idea.
It's fine. I'm like, I'm not prying it the other day if it's Remy's thing. I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? It's fine.
Remy has had some encounters with
I will
toasters
send you
that
to
have gone
Jesus.
less than ideally.
Fair enough. Look, I'm looking. They're
There was
ramps.
smoke, a little bit of fire.
I was about to say, I remember the toaster strudel thing that they were talking about on stream, but I think that's different.
That's one of them.
Okay, that is one of them. Okay.
I think we deserve a little fire.
It's a treat.
You know.
I mean, we're already
Yeah,
flaming.
Not to, like in Australia, that fake place on my phone. It's getting colder.
Exactly. I need fire to keep warm.
Yeah. So I think a toaster.
Have you
I'm not
considered the warm
zesty.
body of
I'm
another
not
person?
zesty, guys.
God, I wish.
You know, fair point.
You wish you had thought about that? I mean, I'm thinking about it now, so
Oh, I bet you are.
simply just take the next step. You'll find a
He's not
person.
very fruity.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Toaster is for bread, not for being bread. That's quit a talk cupcake. Every day it's
Damn,
getting closer.
Eli.
Please stick your penis in the toaster.
You know what they
Round up,
say.
11 to
All
10.
toasters toast.
No, all toasters toast bread and turn it into toast.
Love you, Remy.
I was trying to find this
Still
one.
concerned about your toaster thoughts.
toaster thoughts.
Chat, he didn't understand the Hotel Mario reference.
I didn't realize that was a
with
Hotel
me?
Mario reference.
I don't get
No,
it.
Not to.
Wait, I missed the first image.
I said all
Yeah, it was-
toasters toast.
Oh, right, the leaves. Never mind.
I didn't realize that was a Hotel Mario reference. I've seen like one clip of that game, I think. Oh, toasters.
I've never even heard of this game.
It was a CDI game. It's dog shit.
That's why I've never heard of it.
Yeah. It was the game that came out.
Having watched YouTube poop for a lot of my formative years.
I hope they have lots of spaghetti. Blue Oyster Club. I thought that was a
Luigi,
band.
Look.
Heavy Rain. No, Heavy
Blue Oyster Club.
Heavy Rain wouldn't have gotten 54%.
I'm okay.
Oysters.
I can enjoy oysters from time to time, but now I'm just thinking about seafood.
I eat seafood and I eat it.
Boo.
I proceeded to then
Boo,
fail to put
streamer.
food into my mouth. Jesus Christ.
Boo streamer. Like the band? What you know about Charm X? I do not know what that is.
You're so
Or who
right.
that
This is like Pink Pony Club.
The Blue Oyster Club.
It's the same synonyms, syllables.
Oh my god.
Amount of syllables.
Is this the straight
Yes.
the straight version of Pink Pony Club?
No, it's the gay version.
Mm.
It's been a long time, Swaps. It's been a long time since I've checked out YouTube poop.
What the fuck is this third what?
PC
Blue Oyster
Xbox
Cult.
Series.
Oh, okay.
Blue Oyster Club.
Okay, Blue Oyster Cult is the band.
54%.
Okay. Straightness drops the Metacritic score by 46%. Understandable, honestly. More games need to be gayer.
It's true. It's almost Pride Month.
Hi, gay.
Pride Month is every month.
Oh my god.
When you're queer like me, you celebrate your queerness the way I do.
Fucking
Fine.
dudes.
I was just gonna say
Wow.
sucking cock, but I guess that
Either way
Wow.
works.
yeah.
Wow.
Like, oh, so here it's
out
full.
here spreading my secrets when you could be spreading my
Are they-
legs.
Yeah.
Are they really secrets? You can
No, of course not. Do I have secrets? Do I have secrets?
I love that you're questioning if you have secrets.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still
Anyways,
baffled on what this game is, though.
This is
Yeah,
about
bend
me.
over, hun.
Okay.
Action shooter. Lobster Fest. Why did my brain go, is this San Francisco?
Clearly,
this
we're in like the
game?
Pacific, the like the Northeast,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or like New England.
And
Does
it's
that
an
help me?
action
No.
shooter
Yeah.
on PC and Xbox.
Yeah. Xbox Series as well. So it's like New enough that it's not been released on Xbox One. Alan Wake. You think it might be like Alan Wake 2? Maybe it is Alan Wake 2.
Was it that low of a Metacritic score?
Oh yeah, you know what, the Metacritic score.
And
Yeah, it's
wasn't 2 later?
Oh.
This is released in 2023.
Oh yeah, true. So I'm sorry to be that guy.
Oh my god,
like,
Fallout 76 just got an update. Thanks, Steam.
Proud of them.
Like even looking at this screenshot, I feel bad saying it, but I was like, I can see why this got 54%. League of Legends? Bad exclusives like Redline or something. Yeah, in that vein. We got Thelma Fisher Studio. We got Bookstore. Redfall? Maybe. Yeah, because that was Redfall. Maybe that is. Jesus Christ, yeah. I didn't realize one. I didn't realize that was an Xbox exclusive. Or I forgot. 2. Yeah, there was no creatures until now for me to really picture that. Miss Whisper.
Imagine knowing enough games.
Imagine. Redfall. The Die. This is like a Sierra point and click.
Oregon Trail. The remake.
Modern day.
Remember when they had
200 years later.
SUVs on the Oregon Trail.
I love when they added the Canyonero.
The trail still kind of exists. It's just lit different roads now.
Oh my god. Okay, Phoenix Right. God.
Phoenix Right?
What about Phoenix Left?
No.
Yeah, Jesus.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay, the second one would have given it to me.
Yeah, that definitely, and then that. I keep forgetting it was a GBA game originally. Objection. I've got those games on Switch, like the HD ones, and I've just never gotten around to playing more than like the first case of the first game. Oh, is this like a...
Is this
like
Homestuck?
Like fucking like Jack and Daxter or like Sly? I don't know why I'm thinking Sly. I think it's like the little scan
just have that
lines.
kind of feel to it.
Yeah. Oh, Luigi Mansion?
I don't think Jack and Daxter though.
Luigi Mansion?
This doesn't feel like Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, it's a little too mechanical for it. Purple does read a Sly, yeah.
Luigi?
Oh, or Ratchet and Clank. I wasn't sure about
almost. Ratchet. I don't know. It doesn't feel exactly like Ratchet and Clank to me yet.
Yeah, we'll try a Sly. Slay?
Slay. Yes, Queen Slay.
Yes. It is a Sly game. I just got the wrong one. So it's either 2, 3, or well, it's probably 2 or 3. Let's be real. It's not gonna be Thieves in Time. Band of Thieves. There we go. Yep.
Nicely done.
Good job.
Good job.
I've never played a Sly Cooper game.
Same, actually. I feel like I should, especially, you know, being part raccoon.
Do it, except, well, because, like, they're not, like, ported.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. It's just a bit of a pain to play. This is giving Silent Hill.
This is a Silent Hill of a sort. Probably 1.
Yeah, either
No,
one
not 1.
or...
Sorry, 2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Either 2 or 3. If it's not 2 and it's a Silent Hill, I'll put it in 3. Well. Oh.
Oh, no, it is Silent Hill 1.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Also, the fucking... The legally distinct 7-Eleven, of course, is an 8.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I don't know Silent Hill enough to...
It's okay. I
say.
did the same thing to him earlier with Bayonetta.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's Bayonetta 2. Fuck!
Like, it looked
812, exactly. Oh, is this like a... I don't know why this made me think of like Batman Arkham, one of the Arkham games.
Oh, maybe.
I've never played any of the Arkham games. I've only seen a little bit of each one of them.
Oh, I could also see Stray.
Yeah. I don't see Stray, but it has been a while since I've played it. It made me think of Portal, but this is not Portal.
Yeah.
That's definitely not Portal.
I know Portal pretty well. I've only played it like 20, maybe 40 times.
Only. To be fair, the first game is incredibly short once you know the puzzles.
Yeah.
I'm talking about 2.
Oh, fair.
But also 1.
Yeah.
Mostly 2. I played 2 a lot more than I played 1. But I played 1 a lot.
I'm going to put in one of the Arkham games just to... Okay, it's not fair. 93% though on Metacritic. Jesus. Wow, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, bro.
Oh my
He had
gosh.
this before, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I have no idea. The raincoat and hat is not making me think Stray as much anymore as well, and like the truck.
I still don't think it's Stray.
Yeah.
But Raincoat,
Heavy
perhaps
rain.
it is in fact. Oh, I was gonna say Little Nightmares, but okay.
Oh yeah, no, that I was saying Heavy Rain as a joke just because of raincoat. But like Little Nightmares, I could see Little Nightmares being rated that highly, especially.
Oh, it's a good game. So
and like the vents.
I'm gonna go find out. I'm gonna open Metacritic for the first time in my life.
Little Nightmares.
It's definitely not Little Nightmares.
Okay, no. We got gnomed. Oh
yeah.
Wait, did you actually do did you actually do Little Inside Out or Little Nightmares?
I did, yeah.
Oh, that was a joke.
Alex. Oh, everyone's like half that. You know what? That makes sense. Oh yeah, against disembodied hands.
Yeah. I was about to say. I'm pretty sure this is a VR game.
Yeah. I didn't even notice the hands.
Okay, Little Nightmares got a 78 on Metacritic.
Okay. A little bit lower.
Everyone's a critic.
I mean, PlayStation Official gave it a 70. Let's Play Video Games gave it a 95. Then it got an 80 from Games TM.
Games TM. I was way too looked in on them. Same. That's why I didn't notice the hands.
People just liked it less on the PlayStation for some reason.
How dare PlayStation players have an opinion? Sorry, Fluffy, if you're still around. Oh. What?
Homestuck. Just kidding. Delta Root?
Geometry Dash.
Geometry Dash?
Oh, maybe.
No, that's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay.
It's a joke.
I was like, there was enough confidence there that I was like, maybe. Celeste.
Sorry,
I don't think
Celeste. I lost
Definitely
my
not
sarcastic edge on that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not Celeste.
You were sarcastic edging?
Yes, I was sarcastically edging or edging sarcastically.
And then you had to release it, and now you can no longer be sarcastic.
No, now I can only be sarcastic.
Is this the sarcasm?
I don't know. Is it?
Help, I'm autistic. I can't read sarcasm. One shot? Do not miss your chance to blow. Risk of Rain. Fire Rain, welcome on in. Happy doing. I was kind of thinking
the first one. I actually don't think I've ever seen the first Risk of Rain.
I've played the original Risk of Rain.
It is
I was kind of
2D,
thinking
right?
that. Yeah.
So it could be.
I
don't think it's Undertale.
I do know that it's 2D.
Okay.
I
was kind of thinking that when I first saw it, but I was like, I was not seeing enough detail for me to confirm that mentally. Yeah, good job as well, Fire. If I'm saying your name right, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, because it's like a 2D pixel-based one as well. So it's funny for me having played a tiny bit of this at least, and then seeing Risk of Rain 2 be all like 3D open level and like, damn, definitely a shift. This is the one shot. Shut up. Oh, that'd be getting bullied. Wah. Oh, fuck.
I don't have
one
this
of
one
the
yet.
one of the Luigi's mansions. No,
it looks too 2D. It's giving. Oh, maybe it is like the title screen or something. The cat is throwing me off.
Spy Haunted Mansion. I'm just kidding.
Oh, actually,
not an
yeah.
actual answer.
I think it is. My bed calls. This is
Your
very
bed calls.
fair.
It is far too early for you to be going to bed.
No, not the first one. Not the
not
first
the first one?
Luigi's Mansion.
Okay, we'll do that.
You still have like
Definitely
3
not
hours
the
to
first
go,
Luigi's
maybe 2.5.
Mansion.
Okay, it's none of them. There we go. Beto, you get a good rest there, Remy. Wow.
Good night, Remy. Wow.
Miku Project, the real plot twist.
Good night, Remy. Get some good sleep.
Blender.
Blender, the program.
Yeah.
Blender.
Blender,
It's got
I
an 80
barely even know her.
Studio Paint. This is weirdly familiar.
I almost
but
want to go back to I Spy.
Security breach? You think this is the first one, Dwaggy? I'm literally a gamer. Kid pics. Oh my god.
I got nothing for this one.
Yeah. See, this is the thing with this one is it's making me think of a dev logo more than anything. It's making me think of the old Toys for Bob intro logo.
I still stand by an I Spy game.
Are there any I Spy game? I mean, I'm sure there are, but I mean, like in the list or something as well. Oh my god, I Spy Universe. Fuck. Okay, no.
Okay, not an I Spy game.
Bowling.
PC and mobile. Yeah, bowling pins. Hello.
Bowling?
That looks like a fucking
And mobile.
pinball. Guess Luigi's Mansions. We did Luigi's Mansion 2 already.
It does remind me of a pinball game. I just don't know what this is. These are bowling pins too.
Wii Sports.
It's not Wii Sports.
Comes up.
Yeah, what pinball game? Pinball Tycoon. No.
Girly.
Puzzle? Oh, it's fucking Peggle.
It's
Oh.
Peggle?
It must be
Oh
like
my
Peggle 2 or something, or
God.
Peggle
It
Knights.
is
Whatever.
Peggle.
Is it the second one? Because I don't remember any of this from the first one. I'll put it in the second one. No, okay, I guess it is the first one. God damn it. Like, damn, I don't remember
I see
shit.
the pin message. That's such a wild statement to read.
That makes sense for Dwaggy. Yeah, that tracks Dwaggy. I'm sorry to interrupt your gooning. This number factory?
Yeah, this is our
How dare
fault.
you?
This is our fault. We
God.
interrupted your cooning.
Uh-huh. Jesus. Didn't even get to the Emperor arc. I mean, Radium's right here though, Dwaggy. Why wait for the Emperor arc when you could just make it
Damn, that's wild. You're just looking at Mpreg art right
without
now.
Radium?
Without me.
Rebio.
You should send it to me so I know what
yeah.
not to look for.
You guys just hop into a voice call, share screen, goon together.
Goon with your friends.
Yeah, it's either Biohazard or Village. It might be Village actually. Oh, it's neither. Never mind. Oh,
Nope.
Civilization 3. I don't know.
No, it's not a Civ game.
oh, does Jake have an idea? Maybe?
Civilization Tycoon 2.
Life Tycoon.
Oh my god, I got a DM from the Dwaggy.
OMG, the Dwaggy. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god, you guys should totally kiss.
Oh my god.
Damn, what if we kissed?
I have no idea. I'm not sure what's about
Yeah.
this one. I don't
Gonna
recognize
skip-
anything from it.
Oh, peace.
Harry
Okay.
Potter.
Oh yeah,
Is this Hogwarts?
Oh,
Whatever.
I think this is the turf game. Yeah. Ew.
Hogwarts
Ew.
Legacy. Wow.
Harry
Potter.
Oh
Super Mario
god.
Sunshine.
Yeah. Wait.
Super
Yeah.
Mario Sunshine.
No,
I know.
There's something that feels off about that like
it feels
Nintendo,
off.
but like it does feel Sunshine at the same time. Yeah. I mean, I've not played a lot of it to be fair. But like given Seth's
I
excitement.
played this so many times. I can do this in like 2 days.
I've still not even beaten it, but my first time playing Mario Sunshine was with the Mario 3D All Stars like port of it on the Switch, which apparently is not a great version of it to play because I think some of the controls are delayed or something. But I'm like, it's
I mean, I've 100% of this game well over 10 times.
Jesus. I never had a GameCube.
I grew up, like I said, I grew up with a GameCube.
Yeah, I went straight from N64 to Wii.
Oh,
Damn it, so let me get it. Just be faster, that be.
You can have this one.
Yeah, good luck.
I have seen people speedrun Sunshine. I don't know. I don't care much for speedruns that involve a lot of glitches. I find
That's
them
fair.
uninteresting.
Pokemon, there's nothing
But that's
that
but also
would
to be
make me
fair,
to think this is
when I first
Pokemon.
started speedrunning, I used basically a glitchless run.
Yeah.
Like that's how I learned Hollow Knight, and that was kind of the whole point, that it was like a proof of challenge rather than just let me skip 37 stars or whatever.
Yeah. Like I the two actual speedruns.
I was watching I was watching a video yesterday about how you can complete Super Mario Sunshine collecting only 3 stars, and to do it, you collect 3 stars and perform an insane amount of glitches, and then just that's it, game over.
Yep.
And I'm like, okay, this is kind of more proof that you can complete the glitch than anything else. But like, I mean, it's impressive. I'm nothing against it, but like, it's kind of like you lose the whole point of the game.
Yeah.
Like you lose, say, like, hey, complete these objectives. Like, it's not like intended routing, but like you lose the game itself when you just break it with glitches.
Yeah, the two like quote unquote actual speedruns I've done has been well, one of them I did on stream, which is Mario Odyssey nipple percent. Which is glitchless basically in itself anyway. There's like maybe a couple like movement exploits or something, but that's not like anything game breaking.
I mean, Hollow Knight 80% also has a couple of like exploits that we use, but it doesn't like, it's mostly just like maybe picking up a little bit of speed.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
some quality of life stuff. It's not like, let me warp to the final boss and kill it instantly. Which is like kind of what the glitch run does.
Yeah, and the other speedrun I did, which was not submitted anywhere, it was just a personal one. It was like back in 2017, was I did Pokemon Red any percent, well, glitchless any percent, because actual any percent for Gen 1 Pokemon is like 5 minutes because you just rewrite the code in the game, basically.
I want to quickly highlight that B's message. My name is Radium. I'm a huge Gregan nerd. That's what you sound like. Thank you. I'm so honored. I feel so hot.
You are.
Wow, thank you.
I like it when runs show off the game and the skill of the player. And I'm not saying that glitches don't require skill, because obviously many of them require a lot of skill and a lot of practice. But there's also something about learning the fastest route that doesn't require you to like break a wall, through a wall, break through 3 walls, warp out of bounds.
He gets off on being a big nerd. No, I just think I sound sexy.
Because you are.
Thank you.
Well, yeah. Okay. Like, get sold. I can't read. Like, what is the point if there's a glitch that lets you just beat the game before it starts? Like, okay, yay,
yippee,
well done, you've beat the game. I don't know.
Also, I get the feeling,
nothing against glitch runs. I just, prefer.
It's just not your preference for like
yeah.
speedrun stuff. Of course, yeah. I get the feeling this might be like Darksiders or something. I want to say Darksiders 2. Like, this is the only thing that's making me start to think Darksiders, but like I had no idea from these other ones before. But I'm like, this is worth a shot. But
oh, good job.
I agree. It can be interesting on a technical level. It has its merits.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Tomb Raider?
Yeah, I was gonna say this feels Tomb Raider, but also the trees feel like too flat.
Yeah. I can enjoy watching videos about glitches. It's just not what I look for when I want to watch a speed run.
Tomb Raider 1.
Yeah, see, people seem to think
I
it's
enjoy
fine.
80% in NMG. I mean, that's what I ran in Hollow Knight.
Nice.
God
it was a
damn.
Tomb Raider game.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Me.
Like,
You when I'm
Me.
done with you. Wait, you when I'm done with
Yeah.
you when I'm done
Oh.
with you.
Also, yeah, no
Me
major
when-
glitches. Sorry,
me,
that was
me when
me win.
Me when.
No
I
major.
love no major glitches.
Yeah, no major glitches. Actually, thinking back, I think that's what the Pokemon Red run I did technically was, because I'm remembering now there was a pretty big glitch that I did do for that, but it wasn't like the rewrite code level where it was to
There's small glitches to like kind of make up for like some quality of life things.
Oh no,
Those-
this glitch was getting a level 100 Nidoking before the first gym.
Oh my god.
And then you basically solo the game.
I mean, if it's
with
technically within
that.
the bounds of the game,
Yeah.
sure. That's why it's like a no major glitch.
Yeah.
It's not a major glitch because it's possible
Have
to
a
do.
good one, Ripper.
And it's not rewriting
Hi,
the code like the other
Ripper.
ones. Oh, yeah, look after yourself, Ripper. Me when the 8-foot liners actually gets me. Didn't realize show
It's been
that
so long since I've seen that emote. I kind of forgot it existed.
Mario, yeah.
Mario.
I kind of
S
did
or-
as well.
Yes. Mario
Oh.
S.
Me looking in my bag of chips.
Two.
It
No,
takes
not
two,
It Takes
yeah.
Two. It's no.
Is it? Or is it grounded?
It takes two.
Grounded.
Or grounded. I guess it could be grounded.
No,
And there
the
is
style-
a section. It takes two where you are. I mean, you're small.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah,
but it,
but the gnome is like stylized in a way that feels
go
off.
grounded. Go grounded. Go grounded.
Yeah.
I could definitely
Yeah.
see It Takes Two from what I've seen of the game. Okay. Oh.
No, really.
Okay, maybe it's not It
This
Takes
is It Takes Two.
Is it?
This is It Takes
Okay.
Two. Okay. I was right.
I've just never seen this
job,
this
babe.
section of It Takes Two.
That is one of the later levels. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get shrunk down. One becomes a doll. The other one becomes like also a doll. More or
Yeah.
less.
A clay doll.
But there is a part. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fun game. I enjoyed it.
The divorce game.
Hun, are we ever gonna go back to Split Fiction and try to do the laser level?
Oh.
Apparently, we were like only like a room or two away.
Oh god.
Maybe one day.
Longer it takes, less we're gonna remember of the movement.
What? Skyrim. God damn it. Canada. The Chernobyl miniseries?
Homestuck?
Oh my god, you might be right.
No,
Let's
it's not
skip this first
Homestuck.
one. 69%. Nice.
Nice.
Not the Lone Dark.
No, I think we've had that before as well.
Is this Firewatch's DLC that I never played?
Firewatch's DLC. Snowwatch. Shit, it's everywhere.
I have to report something. Yes, you reported it yesterday. We know there's snow outside, but it's
I think there's more. It's creepy.
That's my job.
Let's skip this game.
I'll be honest. I loved a lot about Firewatch except for the ending.
That's fair enough, honestly.
I wanted to be more mysterious and supernatural.
Mm.
And instead it was just sad.
Yeah.
And disappointing.
Bit like my sex life. Sorry.
You should apologize to yourself for that, Natsu.
Yeah. Stop beating yourself up.
Beat myself
No
up
self-deprecating
instead.
jokes in my chat.
It's not your chat. I can be as self-deprecating as I want, but also, like, I know I should be better about that. That's why there's the
That's
immediate, like, oh god. No. Oh, there's a dog and you can pet it. 10 out of 10. Game of the year.
I thought it was 69.
You're right. 6.9 out of 10.
Nice.
What the fuck is this game though?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
Adventure.
I feel like we've not had the long duck, but also I feel like there's no dog in the long duck. Okay. Huskies.
There's
Okay.
not.
It's not We Are Here.
No.
No, it is not. I played all those games. It is
Yeah.
not. We Are Here. You don't have faces.
Or a dog.
Also, I don't think there are any dogs.
The Hunter Call of the Wild?
Huh.
Our House coming in clutch.
Cool. Oif. Call of the Wild. Nope. Okay. Timberline Studio. Why does that name sound familiar? This is actually, these subtitles, it's a weird thing to say, I feel like. These subtitles are actually making me think of Firewatch, though.
I'm gonna look it up.
Studio.
I can't believe they don't have any snacks for Bodega, though. That poor dog.
I'm looking up Timberline Studios, but I will not participate.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Waggy tail. He's such a happy dog.
Oh, God. How do you search?
Did you finally look at my?
I did. Yeah. Sorry. I saw the notification because it was before I went to the bathroom, and then when I came back. Sorry, I took for context in chat.
Context.
Yeah.
I look up. I see. I have Telegram open. I see. Natsu has sent me a sticker because he finally saw my rat's nest of a cable management
that we were talking about earlier.
And I will not haunt you with that, chat.
I wonder if this game is finished.
I mean, it says
they made Unrailed. They made developer. No, sorry, this is the fucking producers.
Oh, yeah, I got no idea.
Publishers. It takes me to their publisher page. This is so sad.
The Red Lantern.
I want to see what the developers made.
Oh, this is
my God.
Eli got it right after I skimmed it, but you got it, Eli. You get credit for that, even though we won't get it on the record, but you got it. Oh, it's fine. It happens.
Cool.
Big Dreamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
I do like some of the games the publishers put out though.
Timberline Studio, yeah. It's annoying that does that.
I wish some more. Okay.
Oh, they put out
the internet.
Kia ora.
That's the publisher.
Yeah. Okay, give me Timberline Studio. Show it to me, Rachel. Red Lantern, the Lantern of Rage.
I think it's just the Red Lantern.
Yeah, it seems like it actually. Our first game was the Red Lantern. We are currently working on our second ambitious title. Okay. Interesting.
I do want to say from Culper Interactive, Bionic Bay, I played the demo of it. It was so much fun. And I kind of want to see if I can buy the full game. Also, Unrailed, amazing game. Definitely play that.
That's me every day.
Pacific Drive, enjoyed a lot of it. But
you were
have thoughts about the ending. I was obsessed with that game. It was a fun game.
Yeah.
Did they only publish Unrailed the first game or the second one? Huh. Must have had a different publisher for the first one. Oh, and Sifu. I think people enjoy Sifu. I've never played it, but I've heard good things about it.
I've heard good things about Sifu as well, actually. Yeah. We did actually have Bayonetta as one of the guest games earlier, though. Also, Business Boy, hi. Welcome on in.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'm thinking I might.
Oh, also Claire Obscure. So obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
My brain like skipped over it.
Final French to see.
I'm gonna also be right back. I just need to take out my contacts and put in glasses.
You're good.
Yeah.
Get relaxed.
Bionic Bay looks like so much fun.
Also Cryptic, thanks so much for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. What was that? That was the check-in. Hi, gay. Okay, let's.
I want to buy this game so badly.
What, Claire or Bionic Bay? Or which one? Oh.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. So I think Natsu maybe Natsu likes the color green. What could have ever possibly given that away? It's a mystery. I should play Claire Obscura. A lot of people want me to play. I'm like, in due time.
I'm not sure I'll ever play it. It looks like an interesting game, but I don't think it's up my alley.
That's fair as well. Also, Horizon makes a lot of sense for this one, actually. Like with the nature stuff around as well. Zero Dawn? Okay. Okay, it's not. Oh, that's not like Fallout 4 or something. No.
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 Fallout 4 doesn't actually, Fallout treats space like a joke, so.
Yeah, true. Thank you for the squats.
No. This is not. I will actually behave this time. I swear.
You
You won't hear a peep from me.
And then Radium comes back and is like, oh.
Radium doesn't know what's happening, so if you go fast enough.
Oh, I'm good at going fast. Metro? Oh no.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did someone say going fast? What the heck?
Okay, I just don't want to get you hard on stream, okay?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I'm actually squats Radium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Atomic Heart makes sense. That's probably why I've seen familiar. Not that I've played that, but I've seen some stuff with that game. 2, 3.
Good.
4.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Mm-hmm.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Ooh. At least the mirror exactly.
The mirror is doing wonders.
The mirror carries on Monday streams because the angle of the camera is different. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna quickly put in Atomic Heart. Okay, it wasn't Atomic Heart.
Nope.
Oh, it's Destiny. Son of a bitch. And it's this Destiny 1 as well. Yeah.
I never played Destiny 1.
I've also not.
Yeah, I've played a bit of it. I got like a bundle that was like all the DLCs with Destiny 1 on the 360, I think. Oh, the ghost robot that was Peter Dinklage and then got changed to Nolan North. Unpopular opinion, but the Destiny franchise in its entirety is mid as fuck. Yeah, it's this. I think it partly just doesn't know what it's really doing these days. Because I remember when like the first Destiny came out, and they're like, it's gonna be like a quintology of games. Like, there's gonna be 5 Destiny games, and it's like, how's it going for you?
Still on 2.
Yeah. But we just done
They
a
paired
million
up with
expansions.
they paired up with Among Us.
Oh my fucking gosh.
I know that much.
Jesus. Isn't that a popular opinion? What was this Metacritic score actually? 76, yeah. For the first one. 60 M's are probably gonna look a bit. You're good, Swabs. This is worth it. Oh, okay.
It feels familiar, but it feels like an old map that I don't remember.
Yeah, like old RTS vibes or something. Roommate is a huge Destiny. Fair enough.
Fortnite.
Yeah, Fartnut. Let's skip that. Huh.
Nope, this does not remind me of anything.
No.
I don't think I know this one.
9, I could see that actually if it's like different materials.
Immediately coming out of Lurk.
Yeah. Golden Sun. Oh. Never mind. Oh, wait. Twig the dead. Twig the dead.
All right. I think I.
Oh, you think? Oh, it's not Final Fantasy 9.
I mean, no, I trust Ripper's what?
Yeah.
What Ripper is saying.
Right. It's not. Oh, right. You're saying it's not. Yeah. To wake. Right. I didn't realize that was the name of a game. There's no. Okay. It's not Golden Sun. Yeah.
Oh.
It is making me think Puzzle Quest though, actually, but I don't think that's on the one I'm thinking of. I played a Puzzle Quest on 360 though, so it's not the same one I'm thinking of.
PSP and DS.
It's a meme, right? Yeah, PSP and DS is an interesting choice. Handheld only. I feel like it is a Puzzle Quest game though. It's making me think of Puzzle Quest.
I had a PSP. I played Ratchet and Clank on those. I played some of the Ratchet and Clank games on that.
Hell yeah. I did play
Probably some other games, but I don't remember which ones.
Oh, it's a meme right from Spooky's Jump Convention. Yeah. Yeah, Richard. Richard the Druid. Size matters for real?
Yes, that is one of the games. Ratchet and Clank size matters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ripper is so normal about Ratchet and Clank. It was Puzzle Quest though.
I am too.
God, it was Puzzle Quest. Fucking hell.
I just wish I could play them again. PlayStation exclusives.
Also, that's why I immediately left Lurk. Honestly, Slay mood.
You're good.
What's Richard's friends call him? Ricky. What? This is like this is like a hangar or warehouse or something, and there's blue goop.
Is it a resin?
I don't recognize this.
No.
Metal Gear Solid?
I don't think it's Metal Gear. It's weirdly making me think of like DMC4, but I don't think it's that either. I could see Metroid actually, if it's like Metroid Prime or something maybe. Or one of the primes. Let's do 3. It looks pretty corrupting. No, it's not Metroid. Never mind. Oh.
Is this a Halo? No.
No, I don't think so.
I don't remember Halo ever having... No, it does not look like Halo to me.
No.
No, it's not Halo. 88% Metacritic score.
Crusty screenshots, absolutely.
It's not crusty.
Well,
it's just out of focus because it's cropped, and the focus is on clearly the thing to the left.
Calling it's a game from 2006 to 2012 based on how harsh the depth of field is. It's a bit of a wide range, but also understandable. PGA Golf Tour looks
I make bad decisions and go get Taco Bell. Wait, no, it's 5 in the morning. There's no food open. It's McDonald's time.
Oh,
We're progressing in the morning.
Get some Maccas.
Oh my gosh.
Shadow Complex? Was Shadow Complex. Jesus, Ripper.
Nicely done.
Oh, this game.
2009.
Yeah, it's a fucking 2D side scroller like Metroidvania-ish. Well, Metroidvania might seem like a stretch. I'm just saying that because of the map. Oh damn, I should play that. Like, I recognize this game. Oh yeah, I should play it sometime. 2009 360 Depth of Field. I know 360 Depth of Field when I see it. Oh fuck, is this?
Mario Kart?
I was thinking Diddy Kong Racing.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Diddy Kong, is it?
I don't know. It's giving like N64, but it's not like Mario Kart. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this Pilot Wings? Oh, this might be Pilot Wings, actually. This is like the jet ski. Pilot Wings 64? No, never mind. What?
Oh, it's...
I don't know who the fuck those are.
Wave Race 64. That's the other one.
Yeah.
I was like, this is still making me think it's fucking Pilot Wings. Yeah, Wave Race makes a lot of sense. I never played Wave Race. They're racing on waves.
Whoa.
Mind-blowing. Oh.
Something else you can blow.
Yeah?
I don't recognize this one.
No, it's... Maybe me think it's like Switch era almost. Like there's something about the shine on this rooftop that's making me think it's a Switch game. The water is actually insane. Kind of giving work. It's giving golf.
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Okay, so it is okay. It is a like a Mario game.
Go back to the first one.
Is this? Oh, is this? No, I was gonna say it was Mario Maker 2.
Is this a party game?
Maybe it is. Yeah, it wouldn't be Mario Maker 2 because it's like 3D space almost.
Might be.
So I feel like, yeah, what Mario game gets 70%? Yeah.
Try Mario Party.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
like
Kart.
Super Mario Party was the first one on Switch. 9 or 10. Oh,
It's earlier than that.
you think? Okay. Okay, we'll do Mario Party 10 and not 20. Super Mario Party 20. Jesus. Okay. No. Oh, it is Mario Golf on the Switch.
It's a golf.
I literally sent.
It's a golf.
I literally sent that fucking ad to Basky after his stream today as well, with the UK ad where they had Adam Howden, who is Shulk's voice actor, playing a dad in an ad for this game. Good God. The one where you get a race between like your fucking strokes. I think the Mario Party 10 score pretty low. Yeah, I mean, probably better than Mario Golf though, at least.
I feel like Jamboree's been pretty.
Oh
fun.
yeah, I've only played Jamboree like once, twice, but I've been enjoying that. Oh, this is like so like Y2K vibe, or like Rugrats. There are two that are pretty good.
Rugrats, let's go.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Color choices are very reminiscent of something. I just can't put my finger on it.
Was Mario Golf? I don't know. I've not played it. Let's skip this one. Give us a second one. Not rated. Okay. Quorum.
Okay, I don't think this is it, but can you try a little to the left?
Oh, I see what you mean stylistically. I don't think it is, but I definitely.
I don't think so either.
See, yeah. Molten Mole. Okay, it's PC and Xbox.
PC, Xbox One.
Oh. Also, Guts, please get a please. Thank God you're here. Yeah, I think that's too new. Also, this is giving like American vibes, whereas Thank Goodness You're Here is so Northern England. This is making me think of Coconut Mall. Skip it. Oh, adventure game. I'm sure you've already done.
I recognize the style. I have not played this game. I will not recognize it.
Yeah,
I feel like I've seen it before.
I don't think I've seen the characters around, but like the vibe is generally familiar. Is it literally just called Pineapple Mall? Or is this another joke? It's not on the list at least. You don't know how much money you had to you saved. Oh yeah. I think it was 2024. That's right. Yeah, it was last year. This is 2020. Okay, so this is still relatively recent. I don't know, is there anything with like Y2K in the name? I feel like there is for some reason, but no. This is so like 90s millennial vibes as well. Oh, you mean the right. What's this last one? Mighty Yell. Wait, Libson County. Interesting adventure game.
I do not have this one.
No. Ricky wants to turn a store into a Videoville. Patricia wants something historical, but her friend doesn't. Okay, sorry, Patricia. I think we're just gonna the big con. I feel like I've heard of this, but at the same time I haven't. The big con. Interesting. Overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, 9 Years America as a runaway teen con artist. Jesus. Some people think candy corn is gross, but what they don't realize is that it's actually really gross.
Classic.
Oh my god. I know Redeem said, when I give him a character designing an earring, which I don't know. I'm not good with like thinking about earrings. I've got like basic ass rings.
Also not good at jewelry.
Since game I didn't remember that. That's fair. That's fair, right? Oh. Oh, I was almost gonna say like a fighting game, but there's not health bars too close to the timer. Maybe it is. I don't know. Virtual Fighter.
Maybe a sports game.
Oh yeah, it could be a sports game. Virtual racing, maybe.
Well done.
Wow.
GG's.
Only because I was going to put in Virtual Fighter. I was like, well, there's a racing one. Jesus. Oh.
There's a group effort.
Daytona.
Well, damn, this person sucks ass.
I mean, this would be me playing it, to be fair. I'm not great at like
They
most
bump in
racing
2
games.
cars.
Did you actually know that? No. I was going to put in Virtual Fighter. Then Seth was like, what if it's a sports game? And racing was there. I was like, well, let's try that since I already put in Virtua. I was going to say it was a Model 2 version either way.
It all
Daytona
came
uses virtual
together.
racing with textures. Oh, we love coming together. Oh, this is MGS5, right, Ripper? Fan of Pain, baby. MGS, yep. Same font, same skybox, yep. Kojima betraying us all? He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. Who in chat is like that?
All my pups listen.
Or do they?
No, they do.
Also, then the one clip for the GIF at the end is from fucking the Ground Zeroes. Also, just yeeting into the ocean. Oh my fucking god. I wish that were me. Bappy, no! Only if the ocean is my bed. You can in fact pet the dog. Exactly. Is
Oxenfree.
yeah, I was gonna say Oxenfree actually, but I'm like, I've not really seen much of this game.
Well, I may have jumped the gun there, but I still feel like it might be.
I got thrown off by that puppy because actually being on a Discord call that threw me off.
Okay, cool. Whew.
Yippee!
I got worried for a second there. It's a good game.
Yeah, I've heard good things about the game.
It's good.
Oxenfree kind of rocks. Honestly, work. Is Oxenfree 2 even out yet?
It is.
Is it? Okay.
I played it like well over a year ago.
Okay. Charlie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Gosh, actually, I played it over 2 years ago. I played it when it came out.
Yeah, July 2023. Interesting.
I agree with the fact that its overall scores is mixed.
Yeah. I feel like
it was okay.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, but it didn't have the same feel as the original game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, honestly. Like, obviously not having played either of them, but I feel like with how much good I hear about Oxenfree, it'd be really hard to follow it up in a good and satisfying way. So that makes sense.
But also support Night School. They're a good developer. They put up some good stuff. I think what was the other stuff is like
It's
fuck.
like After
I can't
Party.
believe I've done
They've got their
this.
complete bundle here.
I loved After
I
Party.
played a
so
tiny bit of
much.
that on Xbox actually on the Game Pass, and I enjoyed what I did play of that at least. It was fun. Doing well.
Good.
Hello, fellows.
Enjoyed
Hello. Also, Coda, hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Just been vibing, guessing games. Hope you're looking after yourself. All I can remember is the OST. I never played 2. Another game like that. Everhood. Never 2, pretty good actually. I haven't played it, but I didn't hear anything bad about it. I didn't realize there was an Everhood 2. I feel like I've only just started seeing people play Everhood 1. Ooh. Like a picture one. That's fair. That's fair enough, honestly. Ooh. That is honestly a relatively rounded point to leave it out on as well. And we have been going for almost 6.5 hours now. So I might wrap
Yeah, I'm
things up
cool to
here.
call it.
Yeah.
I could hit the hay.
You're like, I could sleep, maybe. It's only
5:30 in the morning.
That's fine.
Natsu, please let me sleep.
Like it's just, it's like you're the one that like slams on the door and is like, let me in, and now you're like, please let me leave. I can't leave unless you say so.
I wanted to hang out with you.
No, of course, I love hanging out with y'all. Yes, let's come on over here. There we go. Oh, that's right. I forgot
I'm gonna head out now so I can get ready for bed.
Yeah, no, that's
Thank
that's
you for letting me
okay.
hang out, Natsu.
No worries. Thank you for being here. Oh.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, sis. Sleep well.
Mwah. I don't know where my wife is, but I love him too.
Love your wife. Biz AC, I think. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up now, but I appreciate you stopping on by too. Another method was looking at Metacritic game. Critical use was 0.1 points higher for the second game. Which statistically means nothing, but I thought it was funny. Fair enough. I'm gonna say bye to the wives. We love the wives. But yeah, thank you so much for being here as well. I think I know who will go raid, because I don't really get to raid much. Well, sometimes. But they've also not been live too long as well, so that works. Brain. I'll get the end links here. Wish I had those two between me during a BC. Yeah? Bye, gay. Get end links out first, Natsu. I can type good. There we go. Good stream, by the way. Nice being here. Yeah, appreciate you being here and sticking around and all that too. I almost went to do that again. Thank you for the stream. Hi, Frog.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
I hope you're doing well too, and thank you. There's the raid message. We'll just do the standard one as per usual as well. We're gonna go raid into Z. Z's lovely. Z's a sweetheart. If I can type, there we go. He's currently doing some art as well. He's only got a couple of streams left before he goes on a little break. So it's like, why not? Why not stop by? I just gave him a shout out by accident. Well, that's fine. We love Z. It's fine. He's going to be weirded out. It's like, why did he suddenly shout me out? Whoopsie. That'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you so much for being here. I didn't even start the raid. God damn it. What a surprise it's going to be. Exactly. There we go. Yes, we're back on Thursday for something. I still don't know what I'm going to be doing on Thursday yet, but I'll figure that out in due time. So hopefully I'll see you then. But if I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.